Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yes, today we're going to give a shout out to my Krabby Patties. My Krabby Patties, my Cancers. Today is your, well, yesterday was your day. But we still want to get into Cancer for a little bit. We're going to talk about our Cancers, the good, the bad, and everything else that go with it. So I'm gonna give y'all a couple of more minutes to come on in. And if y'all want to discuss Cancer, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with my man, Delight. Hey, Black Smiley. Just give us a couple of more minutes to get some people up in here. Because once every season, we're gonna big up the season. Hey, Nicole. I'm going to be back on later. Don't forget, we're going to do our regular show tonight. But I forgot to do my Cancer because I couldn't do it. But I didn't forget about my Krabby Patties. This for my Krabby Patties. This video will be for you. Just give me a couple of minutes. Hi, I said a couple of minutes. Greetings, everybody. Remember, this is just about my Krabby Patties. Hey, Cody James. We're going to come back later on for our regular gossip. But this is just because you don't like to do like a little, we like to touch on astrology. We like to touch on it. And being that this is our Krabby Patty season, we're going to speak upon these Krabby Patties today. Anna, get your butt up here. You know, I already know. We already know you the number one Krabby Patties. And I like to say, I love my Krabby Patties. I love my Krabby Patties. But we're going to talk about, see, there's a lot of hidden things with Cancer that nobody talks about. It's a lot of hidden things. There's a lot of things that will make people think that Cancer are just such beautiful people. Remember, if it's not about you, let it fly. Remember, you got good and bad and everything. Don't be up in here, that's not me. That's not Cancer. Yes, it is Cancer. It's just a negative Cancer. A shadow side Cancer. You may be a positive Cancer. So the rules might not apply to you. But it's still, Cancer do some effed up stuff. They do some effed up ish. I tell you, they are the worst. The shadow side Cancers are the worst. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care how y'all feel. The shadow side Cancers are the worst. You don't want no beef with them. We don't want no beef with them. Come on up, Anna. Come on up, Anna Banana. Come on up, baby. Come on up. Come on up before I get on you. I'm ready to get on you. I'm ready to get on you. Hello, my Krabby Patty.
Hello, how are
Hello, how are
you?
you doing?
Oh, I gotta put my headphones in. Oops, wrong thing. Yes, this is y'all season. Salute, 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 salute. But I'm gonna go through some videos, and I'm also going to play certain. This guy, I love this guy. I've been watching him for many years. So don't you flag me, cause people on this side don't know you. Now they gonna know you, and then I'm gonna get my own personal say so. But nobody else can clear it up better than the sign itself. So Anna Banana, the spotlight is on you. Are you ready?
No, I don't think I'm ready for this.
Huh?
I don't think I'm ready for this, but I'm gonna try.
You ready?
Don't
But
you be
y'all
telling
turn.
all our secrets now.
The men. Oh my! No, I love the women. Hold up, I love the
The
women. They
women
the
are,
best.
yeah,
They are the best ride or die, honey. I give y'all props because y'all got too much patience for me.
yeah,
Y'all
that
got
part
too
is
much.
true.
When y'all done, y'all are done. But the shit
Hmm.
y'all go, the shit, pardon my French, the stuff y'all got to go through just to be done with a mofo is crazy. I'm like, how do you do it? That's why I always say, God bless y'all. Y'all want to rumble with the bee, huh? Throw a hex on the whole family. That's coming
Nope.
from a Cancer, letting you know how cancers get down. You already know little Kim. And I'm gonna show y'all some famous cancers too. We're gonna show y'all some famous cancers. But that's coming from a famous cancer, little Kim. But did she nailed it. Okay, let's get into this video. Remember, whoever's watching the replay, skip past this and go straight to the good stuff. But this is D like Pope of my man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where he at? Oh, there he go.
Type. Now, right now, the basic Cancer archetype, you know, what is Cancer? Cancer is cardinal water. Now, with cardinal water, what happens here? Now, cardinal is initiating and creating new. Now, in this case, water represents the emotions and the feelings. So, it's Cancers on Earth initiate and create new ways of how to feel and how to deal with their emotions. So, a lot of times you have the Cancers who may not know how to do that, so they become moody because they don't quite know how to deal with their emotions due to other planetary alignments. Then you have them conscious aware Cancers who know when they finna get that feeling and know when they finna get ticked off and know how to calm it down and know they know how to deal with their emotions and feelings because that's what they see in this world and as an outlook because it's their sun, aka Earth sign. So right here, here's the basic archetype of Cancer. So now we have exaltation. Now the exaltation of Cancer is Jupiter. So now, because Jupiter right here is at its highest. It's like in the heavens when the ecliptic and when you are born under, and then the wheel is on the Cancer archetype. You know what I'm saying? So when Jupiter is in Cancer, as when it was originated as a form of energy that all Cancer is going to carry out. Now Jupiter is the exaltation, you know what I'm saying, right here. So what happens here is Jupiter represents wisdom, knowledge, experience. Now experience in this time, even though Jupiter is a gas planet, experience deals with time. We know experience is fluid. It's something that goes in and moves. It ain't the vibration. It's the frequency. You know what I'm saying? It's the energy, vibration, frequency, and vibrations. But it's the frequency. You know what I'm saying? That's the wave. You know what I'm saying? So Jupiter is like a gas planet, but it's a gas planet that's like misty. So it's kind of in a phase of transformation. So that's part of fluid also. You know what I'm saying? In a way, in another realm of reality. So when it comes to exaltation, when it comes to Cancers feel at heaven, or they feel mostly attached or most expressive or most happy when they're able to experience. And in this case, they experience the emotions and the feelings. So if it's something that they most positively want to experience, that's when they're most joyous here on Earth. And Jupiter deals with that, and it deals with how you learn, how you gain wisdom and knowledge in the space-time and continuum we in right now. So anytime Cancers get to learn about something, gain wisdom about something, gain knowledge about something that can attract them and make them feel comfortable emotionally, because they know what they're getting themselves into. Remind you, it's the comfortable side.
Hey, sissy foot soldier.
So when they get placed in an unfamiliar or a place that make them feel uncomfortable, 9 times out of 10, they're in a place that they have no knowledge about, have no wisdom about, haven't experienced about before. So this is why experience or knowledge, or having knowledge and wisdom about certain things, make Cancers feel comfortable. This is heaven to them. When you don't just tell them we going out, tell them all the ins and outs of how, tell them the environment of what kind of place we going to. You can't just tell a Cancer, oh, okay, we finna go out, we finna turn up and this, that, and the third. They're gonna want to stay home. You want them Cancer to come out with you? Make them feel how you will feel in this environment. You know what I'm saying? Tell them, yeah, we could walk through this door, but we don't really gotta walk through that door, because it be people, they take too long at that door. We could go straight through the back door, because I know my one dude in the back door, you know what I'm saying, he'll let me in way faster than everybody else. So we pass the bathrooms and stuff, and then you go in, it's a nice cool vibe, you know what I'm saying? You walk in, it's a nice little mixed crowd, you know what I'm saying? Not too many people doing nothing. Mostly people just at the bar drinking, people dancing, nice cool laid back and right. Boom, you telling Cancer that, goddamn, you giving them all the you having them experiencing now the feelings and emotions. They now it feel like something they can get with now. Now they looking at you. This is something that they might can do because you making them comfortable now. You see what I'm saying? So,
I gotta make Anna comfortable.
Wisdom and the experience that you may have had when you did it. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to just do it first. They want to hear how you feel, how you did it. You know what I'm saying? When you went out, because they don't really, they may not necessarily, depending on other planetary alignments, they may not necessarily want to go out. So you know what I'm saying? Once you make them feel comfortable, boom, now you got it. You feel what I'm saying? So you see how that's the representation of the exaltation. Exaltation is like a kid at Disneyland or someone who's at a place that they always wanted to be at. Now, what's home?
Hit that light.
Is the moon. So anytime a planet is at home, it's on the right side of the Earth, because you are the ecliptic. You're on Earth. So you're on the plane. You know what I'm saying? You can't act like you're not on the plane. You're part of Gaia. You are Torah. So as a person, the light that was shining down when you was formulated within Gaia, if you came out the Cancer in the Cancer light, you know what I'm saying? Then this is your basic archetype. And these are the traits of Cancer itself given to you. You know what I'm saying? How Cancer came here. So now on the right one, the moon is at home in Cancer. So, you know what I'm saying? The moon represents the emotions. You know what I'm saying? The awareness, your macabre, who you are, your emotional feelings, who you are on the inside, the yin. You know what I'm saying? The subconscious. The sun represents what you're consciously aware of. The moon represents what you're subconsciously aware of. You need to join and have a good marriage between these two, so you have a long-lasting, loving life. You know what I'm saying? But the moon gonna be there for you emotionally. You see what I'm saying? So right here, when a planet is on the right side of the Earth, when you look to the right, yeah, that's the right direction. You feel like that's the right thing to do in the Yang realm. But in the Yin realm, you feel like that's the righteous thing to do. So that's always. See, the signs and the home planet is always their go-to thing. The exaltation planet is always the thing that they most want to do or feel comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? The fallen planet is always where they fall short, or things that may be hard to do. The planet is sleep. I like to say the planet is sleep. And then when the planet is debilitated, that's when it's away. I like to say it's at work. And then that's in the Yang realm. It's at work. When in the Yang, because it has to use the tools that it has to do just to get the job done, but it doesn't necessarily want to be there. It's just there for a certain cause to get in what it has to do and get out. You know what I'm saying? And then in the Yin realm, I like to say is left field. Doing something left field. All archetypes that fall under that energy of what that sign will be, that's away for whatever sign you are, will be left field. So right here we got the right Cancers all cancers on earth a lot of times feel like the right thing to do is to deal with the emotions first, or to understand how someone else emotionally feel first, or the first thing they feel like that's the right thing to go to first, even when somebody trying to come to them all logical and all super left brain on trying to analyze some shit. First they gotta feel like what you're saying to them is the right thing first. So that's the right thing. That's the right side of the planet. That's on the right brain when they mix it in with the left brain on Earth, and then that's the righteous thing. They feel like that's the right thing to do on Earth. That's the basic.
All right, Anna. You know that we have to stop and do commentary. We just can't do the whole video so far.
So far, he's accurate.
He's accurate.
I like it.
That's why I picked him, because you got to check him out. He's very accurate.
I like him.
But when I do the smear campaign, it's going to be about the men, not the women. Okay.
Yeah.
When I do my smear campaign, right? But this is just the archetype. Then I'm gonna let you know the negative side, and then I'm gonna show you guys some famous cancers, and we're gonna go in and out. If any other cancer would like to come on up here, but I got my main cancer here. I got to make sure she feels what I'm saying. Do you feel what I'm saying, love?
Yes.
I got to make sure you get to feel what I say.
Trying to make me comfortable.
I have to make it comfortable, baby. That's why you got your seat, because I want to make sure you're comfortable, baby. Alright, this is just the archetype. This is not the good, this is not the bad. This is just an archetype of what it should. This is just their archetype. And this is what I try to explain to people all the time. Just because the archetype, when you see a shadow side person, you automatically exclude them from being the zodiac. Like if you see somebody like Nature Boy, you want to exclude him from being a Taurus. But I see all the Taurus in him. Yeah.
Tony, I thought he was lying about being a Taurus. Are you sure he's a Taurus?
No, he's not. No, he's not, because I see all the Taurus traits in him. He just chooses to use it for the negative. He's a manifesting mother mofo. What that man put in for whatever he think about, he put in fruition and he gets it. If that's not what all Tauruses do, I don't know what to tell you. They manifest. This they in their mind. This is how they picture stuff. This is what they want. They work hard and they get it. That's all Tauruses. Now he's a shadow side one, but today we're not talking about Taurus. We on the Krabby Patties. Let's get back to the Krabby Patties.
Oh hell.
But at least I'm not gonna. I ain't got no problems with the females. I love the females. It's the damn men that couldn't go to another planet.
I can't deal with them either. I really can't deal with them either. It's too much feminine energy embodied in a man. I don't like that.
No, them some cruel people. They don't let that feminine energy fool you. Look at somebody like 50 Cent and them some cruel mofos.
Yeah, I don't.
They cruel. And they don't. They ain't two F's given. They are the second bullies of the zodiac. Taurus is the number. Taurus is a bully, and Cancer is the next bully. They hit below. They hit below the belt, way below the belt. Because they felt you out already. They know your weaknesses. They know what you're feeling to make you feel even. They know exactly where to hit you at, because y'all pick up on people's feelings and the things that y'all feel was going on around them. So y'all know what y'all can do to make somebody happy, and y'all know what y'all can do to make somebody want to ball up in a corner and cry. And the things that come out of you guys' mouth, Sometimes I just need some, because it's not against me. I don't care. I just get
I'll
me
be
some.
reckless.
I get me some
It's
fake.
true.
I get me some fake popcorn and be like, oh shit, she said that. Oh shit, she
Mm-hmm.
said that. All right,
No,
let's
it's
go.
true.
Let's go, baby.
Cancer archetype, because the moon is home here. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to always be where you always want to be at. So you're not going to always have wisdom, knowledge, and experience before you jump into certain type situations. So you're going to be uncomfortable in a lot of shit on Earth, especially due to all the programs that's going on now. You know what I'm saying? But when we get to, you always going to feel like the right thing to do is to make sure you feel comfortable with yourself before you go through with anything. You know what I'm saying? That's why the moon is home here. The moon is on the right side. Now, let's go to debilitated. I mean, not debilitated. Let's go to the fallen. You know what I'm saying? Now, the basic Cancer archetype when it comes to the fallen is Mars falls here. So Mars is sleep here. So you know, sleep, Mars is in the subconscious. Mars is resting its conscious realm, and it's awakening and using its subconscious realm. So right now, Mars is in the dreams right now. So it's very important for Cancers on Earth to keep their emotions and feelings in the right place. Even though I know it's a lot of people that can pick and poke at you and make you want to snap at times, and they cause you to have to use a lot of your energy and use a lot of time harping over certain things. But the easier you know how to swipe away and lessen your memory range, the better. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, it's vice versa for air signs. The better air signs know how to remember shit, the better for them. The more you know how to forget shit, it's better for you, because let's be clear, you don't forget nothing. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of things that's attached to those thoughts create emotions and feelings onto you. And if those thoughts not gone, then those emotions and feelings is not gone. So you could carry a lot of baggage. You know what I'm saying? So, and then when you have Mars being debilitated, I keep saying debilitated. When Mars falls here, anytime a planet falls, it's underneath the Earth. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the direction you are, and you are a Cancer, so that's your directional outlook of the 360 that God took before God made itself into density. You know what I'm saying? So you was the fourth house. Cause say this the Aries, this would be the Taurus, this would be the Gemini, this would be the fourth house. So you will be God's direction in this direction, and with those accumulated, already created a home. So this is direction of feeling like home. This is direction of feeling like wanting to be comfortable, and you only could feel comfortable in a home. People who don't have a home, people who are homeless, never feel comfortable. They gotta go to the rescue mission all fucking times. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times they may miss the rescue mission fucking date because the time to go in because they too fucking drunk. Then they gotta sleep outside some fucking where. Then they going and running to all their relatives' house and shit. You know, it's all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? That goes down with that shit. So right here is this is God's outlook of comfortability and stuff like that. So when Mars is underneath the Earth, this brings the downside to it, because now wherever Mars at, it takes. And from the outlook right here, Mars is below. So you know what I'm saying? Right here, anytime a Cancer could get very aggressive. That could be the dark side of Cancers. They could get very aggressive. They can only solely think about their own intentions and not think about others' intentions. You know what I'm saying? This would not make them as fluid as their fellow signs Pisces, their fellow water signs Pisces. Because when Pisces trying to connect with others, a lot of times Cancer's just trying to get a hold of their own. You know what I'm saying? And they're not like fixed Scorpio where you may not know what they're feeling or not. A Cancer will let you know. You know what I'm saying? They can only hold it for so long. And you might see it on their face. You know what I'm saying? So you might need to chill. So you know what I'm saying? Like right now, that could be the dark side. They could be super aggressive.
Yep.
They could be sometimes they could be super intensive. Like so busy thinking about other people's intentions that they become having negative intentions on others. So they have a preconception on how to apply themselves in certain situations without considering others' emotions and feelings of how they would be in a situation. So it becomes that the Cancer will try to authorize the room with their emotions and feelings. Then Another dark side too, they can have, but they could be super passionate. You know what I'm saying? A little too passionate about their own emotions and feelings. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times that's just because Mars falls here. You know what I'm saying? So any type of planet, this could be the dark side. You know what I'm saying? Where a lot of times you should be gaining wisdom and knowledge on the higher side, because Jupiter is exalted, so you should be gaining knowledge and wisdom, and you know what I'm saying, observing and just experiencing, and be having an appreciative experience of everything. A lot of times you can harper over things and manifest aggressive like situations in your life, volatile situations in your life, because Mars is a fiery planet and it falls in Cancer. So if you on Earth as a Cancer, Mars is underneath the Earth. So that's how it affects you as a basic archetype. So a lot of times it bubble your water, heat your water up. Sometimes evaporate your water till you can feel emotionally exhausted. You can feel emotionally exhausted around some certain people. You know what I'm saying? Emotionally exhausted with yourself sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta kick back and don't want to bother with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Then a lot of times you aggressively want to connect with everybody again. So that's just the dark lower side right there. But the good thing about it, because there's a good and bad with everything, it makes you intensive. It makes you motivated. You know what I'm saying? And can't nobody tell you what you already don't know. So you don't even want somebody telling you what you already know about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Now, let's go to left field. Now, left field is Saturn. Saturn is away here. So Saturn is at work here. That means Saturn don't really want to be here, but it just got to show up every day and use the tools it has to do in order to get the job done. So what is Saturn? Saturn is how one gains stability in one's life, and it's also wherever your Saturn at is where you place boundaries and restrictions and limits on, or where you may experience boundaries and restrictions and limits on. But you see how Saturn fuck you up? That's also how you gain structure in your life. See, you see how Saturn is tricky with everybody. Saturn is how one gains structure in this life. But it's also shit you're gonna experience boundaries and restrictions and limits on, and it's also shit you place boundaries and restrictions and limits on. So but you know, Saturn is just here to teach you that, so you can use that to be stable in your life. So it's like Saturn is tricky. You want to play the father, but Saturn is really the moon's father. Well, that's another video though. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into this. Saturn anytime somebody come across thinking too hard, just too damn practical. I mean, you try to make sense out of something that already makes sense type practical. Like we get it, you understand type practical. You know what I'm saying? Anytime somebody come across like that, that's like left field for Cancers. You're gonna feel like that's left field. You're gonna be like, what's wrong with this person? Like, this person need to loosen up. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person is just too logical or whatever like that. Yeah, that sound all good, but you know, Cancer's gonna want to make a joke out of it. Like, yeah, what happened to you when you go home or something like that? You know what I'm saying? That stuff like that is just kind of left field. Then when they see a person, now the thing about this is, Cancers they like a person though that can plan. They like a person that know how to schedule, because see, Cancers want to be the one that can nurture that. They want to help you plan. They don't want to be the actual one that plan. They want to be the one that, oh, you know how to plan? Well, you're going to be good for what I already got going. Or I can apply what I got going with you and help you plan. It ain't more like a thing like, okay, Cancers will be the one that, okay, well, I need to plan. And since you know how to plan, because it's going to clash, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, with the Saturn archetype, Cancers like a person who know how to do that, because they figure that, okay, I can nurture this person and make sure this person stay in the right mind frame to be able to keep on.
Any lies detected yet, Anna Banana?
Mm-hmm.
And some
I like
lies
it.
detected? Any lies
None.
detected?
Not one. Not one.
Okay,
It's right. It's very accurate. I see a
And
lot
you
of what
know
he said to myself.
And I noticed that too, because you helped this show out a lot, because I be planning stuff and you be right along, and you be right along nurturing the plant.
Like I said, zero lies detected. Yeah.
But we not finished. We not finished. We not finished.
I really like it. He breaks this down so well.
No,
I'm
you
really
gotta check him out. You have to check him out.
I've never heard of him before.
No,
but
but these are old. No, these are old videos of him. But being I've been watching for many years, I knew what to look for. But he does a lot of different ones.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Hopefully he don't come get me for this one. But he needs to know that he's being noticed now on the other side of town.
Yeah, I really like it.
Now, we was cool when I was a YouTube watcher, because when I was a regular YouTube watcher, I had a whole different name. And that was like 8-9 years ago. But then when I came up, but I had so much music in when I was a YouTube watcher. When I became a YouTube person, I didn't want to mix it, because if they closed my page down, I would have lost all my music. I would have lost all my music. So that's why I came as a different name. Hey, Royalty Pro. Royalty Pro, we're going to get into your Scorpio. We're going to get into your stingers too. But before we get to the stingers, it's all about my Krabby Patties. It's Krabby Patty season. But I just want to let you know, you're going to watch me on the last day of Krabby Patties, right? Don't get mad at me, Anna. But I'm going to take that crab, right? And I'm going to break his leg, right?
That's mean.
No, it's not. All Leos do that. All Leos do that. On the last day of Krabby Patty season, we crack that damn crab leg and say it's Leo season. Damn it! Look how
that
y'all
is
do.
So rude.
But y'all rude to Geminis when y'all like, okay, it's enough for y'all.
Yeah.
You'll see that lion cracking that damn Krabby Patty. Yes, it's Krabby season. All right, let's keep this going.
Yay!
That's right. Leo's turning into crab cake. Yes, we do. And we don't even want it. We throw it back in the water. That's not enough meat for us, damn it.
Being able to do what they do. And if this person is a stable person and know how to plan and know how to schedule and know how to stay on task, the Cancer know how to nurture the situation. You know what I'm saying? Know how to make the situation comfortable enough for this person to do what they have to do and continue to do that. You know what I'm saying? So the Cancer create circumstances, like a homey feeling type circumstances for individuals. You know what I'm saying? So that's why even when it plays out for people who cook or people who know how to do things in the home and make people feel comfortable in the home wise and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But this just goes in general. That it plays out through people like that, but from a deep psyche level, this is how Cancers look at things. Like, without even knowing that's how they looking at it. It's almost like they always in mode of caring and nurturing and dealing with the emotions and feelings. So they see you staying on task, they're gonna create a situation that to make sure that they know what it takes to get you off task. So they may create a situation that you never experience that experience of being taken off task. So you're not gonna know why you like this Cancer around, but you just know for some reason that it's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, Cancers might get it, but other signs might not. You know what I'm saying?
You say Cancers might get it, but other signs may not. You got some, I understand, but you got some explaining to do, Krabby Patty. Oh, she dropped out. She better drop her butt back in. She got some, when it's come down to her explaining this, she drops down. She better drop her butt right back in here. She got some explaining to do. You got something. I understand what he's saying, but what is he saying, Krabby Patty? If you heard him. How y'all take people off, but you're really putting them on. I'm listening, Anna. Anna. I can't hear nothing, Anna. We can't hear nothing. Alright, I'm gonna let her play some more until she get her microphone fixed.
To fix it?
Yeah, no, she's not muted. She's not muted. Then I'm gonna get to the shadow negative side of Cancer.
Okay. But when you look left, it's like right here you got Saturn being left field. Is this when a person is just too practical, then they don't have no, it's like just completely no emotions involved. You don't feel nothing. You don't care nothing about nothing. I mean, you just strictly all about the money. I mean, you just strictly all, like, you just dry, like, damn, we can't even communicate. Like, you just like a stale, quiet person around me. Like, you can't do nothing. That's going to be left field to Cancers. You know what I'm saying? Because on the left side of them is Saturn. Saturn is away here. Saturn doesn't even likes to be in Cancer. So right here it's on the left side of the Earth. If you are Earth, aka Sun sign Cancer. So all, that's like the basic archetype of Cancer. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, your left field, the basic archetype is out of Cancers. You're gonna play all these realms. It's just this how you see all these realms. Sometimes you're gonna feel like when life is getting too stressed out, sometimes you're gonna feel like you have to do some left field type shit. But just in the Cancer archetype, your left field is Saturn. So your left field type of shit may be getting detached from people at times. May be getting emotionally detached from people.
Alright, we're gonna get to the shadow side. Anna, are you muted or not? Or is your mic not working? Or are you scared because we getting ready to move on to the negative traits? Anna Banana. I think it's her. Yeah, she gonna have to come back in. Can you fold that for me, please?
Side to your motherfucking zodiac sign. Yeah, and right now we're gonna get into motherfucking Cancer. Now, with Cancer right here, I'm gonna tell you off the bat, when they get into their negative bag, everybody gonna motherfucking care. One of Cancer's negative traits is if it's something that they don't like, or something that's emotionally fucking up their vibration, they gonna make sure everybody else care about that shit. Even if you're not even in that realm of reality and you don't even care nothing about that world, that vibration that person in, that Cancer gonna make sure
This is the truth. And I know this is the truth and nothing but the damn truth. So help me, Krabby Patties. Take heed to what he is saying. This is what makes cancers so dangerous. You have to understand how they play on your psyche. This is why when you look at Erica Mena and you look at Safari, everybody thought Safari was the good guy. But being that I know about cancers, I was trying to tell Erica Mena that Cancer men has a mask. You meet the mask of a Cancer man. When that mask fall off, you want to see who you really involved with. And they have no F's. They have no F given. They don't give a F at all. It's all according to how they feel. It's never how you feel, or it's never how I did you dirty, or it's never I made a mistake, or I am sorry I made you feel like that. It's all about how they feel. And however how they feel, even if it's made up in their mind, that's how they're going to make you feel. I like Erica Mena. I like her, but she thought Scorpios thought that they think that they're powerful, but they don't realize Cancer is cardinal. That's a cardinal sign. You may be strong, my snipers, my stingers, but that's still cardinal. Cardinals are the movers and the shakers. Why do you think 50 Cent is the only one that can go after Puffy the way he goes after Puffy? There ain't no scared bone and no Krabby Patty. Ain't no scared bones with them. The people will take you out. I'm going to rewind that so y'all can hear it again. Because y'all need to understand these Krabby Patties. No, she didn't learn because Krabby Patties, men, they come with a sad story. You know, they act like they're really relatable, but that's after this. Oh. That's all right, because she started to mess with that Cancer. That Cancer put her right in her place. That Cancer showed you, I'm cardinal. I'm the mover. I'm the shaker. I'm going to hurt your feelings before you hurt mine. Now, you may want to sting all you want, but you're stinging a hard shell. See, that's where water signs. I'm going to show y'all the difference in the water signs anyway. And we're going to probably go through that today too. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, I will appreciate it if you hit that like. I appreciate it. I surely will. Hold on. Hey, Full of Sports. Really here, but really don't like one probably because I lied me. Leo crazy in my chart. You got to, before you get into your chart, you got to learn your own archetype. You got to learn your... Hey, Kiana. Congratulations on my baby. Good to see you. Hey, Chakra. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. I sat up there and messed myself up. Okay, here I go. Let's continue. I'm going to rewind selector. Cause y'all guys need to understand. Cause they be trying to make Cancer seem like the nice guy. And they are nice ones. They are nice Cancers. But we are on the negative side.
Cancer right here, I'm gonna tell you off the bat, when they get into their negative bag, everybody gonna motherfucking care.
Yep.
One of Cancer's negative traits is If it's something that they don't like, or something that's emotionally fucking up their vibration, they gonna make sure everybody else care about that shit. Even if you're not even in that realm of reality and you don't even care nothing about that world, that vibration that person in, that Cancer gonna make sure you feel some aspects about the vibration that they was just in. And that's a negative trait because it can become clingy. Now, water clings on to realms of realities. So, realms of realities is based upon programs ran by intellectual beings. So, whatever energy field out here these beings need you to absorb yourself in, whether it's a job or getting something done or paying a bill, whatever like that, a water connect to the stuff, feel the vibration in it, and care about the vibration energy of it. Now, water is going to manifest, so water is going to bring into reality. So, one of the negative sides of cancers is they bring negativity in their life. Now, another thing, they're going to force their emotions and feelings onto you. Fuck how you feel, fuck your emotional stance on things. This is how it is. This is how you should feel. Should be your emotional stance on that thing. And if you ain't get with it, you're gonna get snapped. See, that's another negative side to Cancer, because it's cardinal water. So it initiate and create new. So it don't have no time for to be around someone else who soak in their emotions and feelings. So, the positive Cancer might try to come and care for a person that's down, but for a lot of times, oh nah, it's hard, it's harsh. It could become harsh. It could be like, oh, that's how you feel. Fuck how you feel. You made me feel this way, or you made me have this emotional stance. Then once the world got to motherfucking pay. Now, Cancer's another negative trait is always going to revolve around care. They can care too much. So if they don't care about something, they can care about not caring about that too much. So if it's something that you keep bothering them about, or it's something that's it's like you keep pounding on their emotional stability about something like that, they're gonna show you how much they don't care about that motherfucking shit. So they're gonna have a sharp motherfucking tongue. They're gonna hit you where it hurts. They're gonna cuss out your niece, your grandmother. I mean, these motherfuckers, they go down deep with it, like, because they want you to hurt emotionally, and they want you to feel emotionally where they're coming from. So if you hurt them, the negative side that come out of Cancer is going to be 10 times worse.
Thank you. I'm going to rewind it again. I'm going to rewind it
negative trait
again.
Is they can take everybody down with them.
I'm going to rewind it again.
Negative traits is,
I'm going to rewind it again because people do not believe me. Flight Force Itch, you know this man. I love him. I've been watching him since he first started. These are very old videos, but I'm gonna start doing that because I say the same thing. So if I'm saying something and he's saying something, I know I'm not. It took for me to watch him to know that I was accurate of what I was saying. I was accurate. Girl, I go back to when he first started. I went back to when he first came on YouTube. So hopefully you guys enjoy. This is the shadow side. Shadow, I tell you, Cancer ain't nothing to play with. I'm gonna rewind it again. So y'all know when y'all dealing with these cancers, y'all know what y'all are dealing with. Everybody gets it. Yes, he is TL Infinite. He literally is not from Earth. No, actually, he's a typical Aries. He's a typical Aries, and that's what he is. Cancer Moon is only, remember, people like to talk about their moon sign a lot. But your moon is really just like how you feel. That doesn't mean you're going to react on it. The sun sign is what is your reaction. Is your reaction to something. Your moon sign is just how you feel about it. It's your feelings. Yeah, he's a typical Aries, honey, because you be seeing him, he be getting all hyped up and stuff. He does what typical Aries do. Aries are here, besides Leo, Aries are here to teach you something. They're here to kick in the door, to teach you something. I always knew he was an Aries. Always. I'm telling you, when you've been doing signs as long as me, you get to tell, as the more you watch them, you know what they are. You can tell what they are. But like I said, we're going to do. Where did my girl Anna Banana go? Because she must have knew that we was coming up with the negative side, and she dipped out. She better dip her butt way back in. Are you always in your feelings? Cancers is not always in their feelings. They always in your feelings. Here we go. We're going to do it again. Take heed, take heed, take heed, take heed, take heed.
If it's something that they don't like, or something that's emotionally fucking up their vibration, they gonna make sure everybody else care about that shit. Even if you're not even in that realm of reality and you don't even care nothing about that world, that vibration that person in, that Cancer gonna make sure you feel some aspect about the vibration that they was just in. And that's a negative trait because it can become clingy. Now, water clings on to realms of realities. Realms of realities is based upon programs ran by intellectual beings. So whatever energy field out here these beings need you to absorb yourself in, whether it's a job or getting something done or paying a bill, whatever like that. A water connect to the stuff, feel the vibration in it, and over care about the vibration energy of it. Now, water is going to manifest, so water is going to bring into reality. So one of the negative sides of cancers is they bring negativity in their life. Now, another thing, they're going to force their emotions and feelings onto you. Fuck how you feel. Fuck your emotional stance on things. This is how it is. This is how you should feel. Should be your emotional stance on that thing. And if you ain't get with it, you're gonna get snapped. See, that's another negative side to Cancer because it's cardinal water. So it initiate and create new. So it don't have no time for to be around someone else who's soaked in their emotions and feelings. So, you know, the positive Cancer might try to come and care for a person that's down, but for a lot of times, oh nah, it's hard, it's harsh, it can become harsh. It can be like, oh, that's how you feel? Oh, nah, fuck how you feel, you made me feel this way. You made me have this emotional stance. Then once that, the world gotta motherfucking pay.
The world gotta pay.
Cancer's another negative trait is always gonna revolve around care. They can care too much. So if they don't care about something, they can care about not caring about that too much. So if it's something that you keep bothering them about, or
did you hear that? They can care too much about not caring at all. Are y'all listening? They can care too much about not caring at all. I'm telling you, them some crabs, why I call them Krabby Patties. Let's go.
Something that's it's like you keep pounding on their emotional stability about something like that. They're gonna show you how much they don't care about that motherfucking shit. So they're gonna have a sharp motherfucking tongue. They're gonna hit you where it hurts. They're gonna
Did I or did I not just say that? Did I or did I'm trying to tell you guys, y'all think I don't know what I be talking about. Y'all think, didn't I just said they gonna hit you where it hurt? I haven't seen this in years. This is just what I tell people, but they don't listen to me.
Yep, you be on point.
I don't worry. I'm gonna go backwards for Taurus because I didn't do a Taurus party, but I'm gonna do a Taurus party too. Don't worry about it, boss lady. I got you, queen. Not right now, but we're gonna do the Krabby Patties. I told you, them people low down and dirty. But let's go. I'm gonna rewind that because I just said it. And then I got some other smear campaigns on the men.
It's like you keep pounding on their emotional stability about something like that. They're gonna show you how much they don't care about that motherfucking shit. So they're gonna have a sharp motherfucking tongue. They're gonna hit you where it hurts. They're gonna cuss out your niece, Your grandmother. I mean, these motherfuckers, they go down deep with it, like, because they want you to hurt emotionally, and they want you to feel emotionally where they're coming from. So if you hurt them, the negative side that come out of Cancer is going to be 10 times worse.
Yep.
Now, another negative trait is they can take everybody down with them. You know what I'm saying?
Seen it.
And I ain't talking about like snakes or something like that, but it's like almost like
I've seen it.
they're gonna make they throw their emotional weight on you. They're gonna make you care about something that they got going on. You see what I'm saying? So it's like if you're not with them, they're bringing everybody down with them. You know what I'm saying? So if you're in a group with a or a crew or something like that with a Cancer, and the Cancer want everybody to be all. Let's all go. And if the Cancer get caught by themselves, they're gonna look at everybody else as like the way that, and they're gonna feel off the back that, oh, if ain't nobody else feeling how I'm feeling right now in this fucked up situation, oh, hell's gonna be the pain.
I saw that.
So if the Cancer
I saw that, Infinite. I saw it.
You're gonna receive
I was
10,000
rolling.
phone calls if you do that crime
rolling
with them. They ain't gonna snitch on you.
I'ma
but
show it.
They're gonna make sure you care. They're gonna make sure you share some of that shame, pain, some of that shame, and they can become negative to the point that a lot of times you may want to run from this Cancer, or get away from this Cancer, because the emotional awareness is just too intense. It's too clingy. It make you feel obligated. They can make you feel obligated. That's another negative trait of a Cancer. They'll make you feel obligated for something. Like, you can have nothing to do with nothing. If you come into their world, they'll make you feel obligated. They'll be like, oh man, you gotta do this because of this, that, and that. Man, you don't wanna do this, you don't wanna do that. Man, I'm gonna be this, I'm gonna be that. If I don't do this, do that. And once you hear all that, then you got no motherfucking choice to do it.
Bullies.
You see what I'm saying?
They are bullies,
So,
like I
that's
said.
another
Bullies.
negative trait to Cancers. Another negative trait too, they could be stubborn. They don't want to listen to nobody else because they want to soak in their own emotional stance on things. So when you try to come give them a good idea or something like that, they may punch you in the motherfucking face. You know, don't be coming to try to get me out my feelings. Don't be coming to try to handle my emotions like you can talk to me emotionally. Don't become like you could talk to me like you're smarter than me and I ain't got no right to feel the way I feel right now. Woo, don't do that to no Cancer. They'll clash at your ass. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to give them something to do either. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you trying to make me do something? You trying to get my mind off the initial why you made me feel like this in the first place? Don't do that either. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that either, because you're gonna see the negative side out of a motherfucking Cancer. And once a Cancer get on the side of not caring, it's gonna be in a not caring way that you wish it wasn't before, because they care about not caring. Some people can not care because they just don't care about shit. Cancers always care. Always care. So if they don't care, they're gonna care about not caring. So if you come around them and they want you to know they don't care about something, they care about letting you know that they don't care about something. So they may emotionally express that on your ass. May smack your ass, may kill you. You know what I'm saying? May poison your food. Because they can motherfucking cook. So they may cook everybody else's meal nice, and your shit might be burnt or may taste just a little funny. Just a little bit of pieces of rat poison, that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck Cancer like that. They will pull up at your home. They don't care, but they don't even like going out. They ain't gonna pull up on you when you're out. These motherfuckers will pull up at your home, at your heart. You know what I'm saying? Shoot that motherfucker up. Yeah, that's Cancers. Bad thing about Cancers, yeah, they care too much. So they don't give a fuck. They gonna care about not giving a fuck. So if they want you to know they don't give a fuck about you, they care about that. That negative side of Cancers. Flight ball. Yeah, calm all that emotional energy down. Calm down, chill out, relax. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not trying to change your emotional stance on things. We feel you. Air.
So far, did you learn anything about Cancers? Did you learn anything about Cancers? Did you learn anything? Did you learn anything about them Krabby Patties? We got one more, and then we're gonna do the clash. I still got some more to say about y'all Krabby Patties. But it's good to know these things. It's good to know that they care about not caring. So when you think that Krabby Patty cares, remember this is shadow side. I'm gonna do the regular sun sign. I'm gonna do the regular sun sign now. I'm gonna do the sun sign. But you gotta know when you get on their bad side. All water signs actually. We're gonna do the clash of the water signs. But let's not forget, they hold that for a long time. They hold that for a long time. And they save it for the perfect time to snap at you. And you be thinking stuff is over, and it's done with. It happened years ago. Not with no water sign. Definitely not with no water sign. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, no, no. To the no, no, no. To the no, no, no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now we're going to do the regular sun sign. We're going to do the sun sign. Oops. Okay. I'm going to do the regular sun.
See, and when I get a phone call, the phone be hanging up.
Anna, I wanted to know, did you get the shadows? Did you hear the shadow side? Because you going to have to come home and you going to have to, even if I got to rewind it again, you going to have to explain that one, Missy. You going to have to explain that one. Oh, you didn't hear none of it? Oh, gosh. Well, I'm going to play it again at the end. So people who watched it, I can let them know I'm rewinding this part so y'all can stop now. So I'm going to play that at the end. No, we want your ass up here when we rewind it. Don't play with me, girl. Here we go. This is the regular sun sign.
The sun is your actions, right? Now, Cancer is a water sign. Venus is exalted. Wait a minute. No. Venus is not exalted. Sorry about that. Jupiter is exalted in Cancer, and the ruler of Cancer is the moon. Now, you know, Cancer is the Cancer is America is a Cancer. America was built on Cancerian qualities, you know what I'm saying? Home, family, structure, foundation. Now the structure and foundation is getting stretched from the opposite, Capricorn, but from the stability, having a structure foundation within the water, that's Cancer. So Cancer is like a boat on the water. It's like it's not in the water, it's not deep in the water. It's not swimming in the water, and it's not diving deep in the water. It's the water, it's the observant of the water. So Cancers are the best at controlling their emotions. Mm-hmm. And early in life, you may have dealt with a Cancer that's very emotional, and this is just early in their life, trying to come into grips with, because this is what's in their actions. So in their actions is based on things that's dealing with the emotions and the feelings. So you may be a person who come up to a Cancer who don't feel. You may be an air sign, an earth sign, and you don't feel much, and you're giving off these thoughts and these impressions. Okay, before they even reach the mind of a Cancer is gonna feel a certain way about it first. You know?
Okay. I'm gonna try to hold off until my girl Anna Banana comes in, and I have to say my part in Cancer. Cancer. What is the opposite sign of Cancer? I don't call it polar opposites. People call it polar opposites. I don't call it polar opposites. I just say they on the same spectrum. I say they on the same spectrum. Do anybody know what is on the polar opposite?
You talking about water and earth?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Every sign has a, as they call it, a polar opposite, but they're not opposite. To me, I say they on the same spectrum. The polar opposite, as what you guys would know it, the polar opposite is Capricorn.
I was gonna say Leo.
Hell no, no Aquarius. Aquarius is my polar opposite. Scorpio would be your polar opposite. But basically, y'all not really opposite. Y'all just, you on one side of the line, they're on the other side of the line.
I'm telling you,
But
me and that Scorpio got along so well.
because y'all know how to tune into each other's traits because y'all on the same spectrum.
That
But
makes sense.
two of the most, them two are the Cancer and Capricorn. This is what they have in common. They are the two of the most masked, sneakiest men you will ever have. Them two signs are known. Remember, not the good ones. These are the shadow side ones. If it's not about you, it's not about you. But them two are the best signs for having a double life. Cancer and Capricorn are two signs that is best for having double lives. What you see in a Cancer or Capricorn are good, outstanding men who love their family, who take care of their family, they work really hard, and they are providers. That's what you see.
That's what you
But,
see.
but what you don't see is they are the undercover freaks.
Girl, I had a cancer. We was
Them,
together doing everything together, and life was wonderful. This man jumps up and marries another woman. I didn't even know he
that's why I'm
married another
trying to
woman.
tell you. Thank you. They are this good, and these are the ones that these little guys that the woman be like, oh, I got the best man, and then the girlfriend down the block be, oh, I got the best man. But Cancers, unlike Capricorn, Cancers is the least sign to get caught. They lie so good.
I believe you, honey.
It's not the fact that they lie so good. Cancers have a concept of time, unlike other signs who cheat. They just don't give a F. Like Cancers, Capricorns too, they do every single thing their same way. They don't change their pattern. So that's why it's so hard to know that. I mean, with social media now, they getting caught. But if they come home at 9 o'clock, first of all, Cancers and Pisces. I don't know too much about Scorpio. But them two signs is, they never leave home. Whatever they feel is home, they never leave it. I don't care how many different, whatever they do, they never leave it. They're going to put you have to literally throw them out. They're not the type of signs that just leave.
Girl, you saying
You have to throw them out because that's home. Yeah, you know, because I'm telling, I'm going to tell it, baby. I'm going to tell it. Pisces and Cancer. Them the two of the signs. Hey, King.
Hey, world.
Hey, King World. I just like to commend you and thank you for all the good work that you do. I like to say thank you for helping me and thank you for giving me shout outs And I truly appreciate you. But home is home. Home is home for them. They don't like to scatter. Like a lot of men could be living in this house, that house. Oh no, I thank you.
Wait a minute,
You
let me give a
really,
shout out to World. I really like that thing you put together about the going back. You went back in time on nature. That was awesome.
I was going to show that. I'm going to show to know tonight. We're going to get into nature nut. But I'm just going to do my cancers today. I'm going to do my
Oh no,
cancers
no, I
today.
was giving World a shout out for that piece.
Yeah, I'm saying it was so good. I was showing.
Oh, okay, okay, good.
But like I said, cancers is the sign that's least likely to get caught
King
because
Cab in the house, King Cab in
King.
the house.
Oh my God, two Pisces popped in back to back. King World and King Cab. I'm not gonna get on you Pisces yet. Y'all know I love my Pisces. You know with your Pisces, you gotta be delicate with them. You gotta be one thing I do like about Pisces now. I'm only saying that because they popped in here. Is Pisces teach you how you supposed to treat other people. If not, you get the other head. You don't have. It's two sides of them. It's two sides. You got the piranha, you got Jaws, and you got the regular fish. Whichever one you choose. But they love harmony. They love for you to greet them like with hugs and treat them good and care about what they care about and care about they feel. I mean, truly care. They like that, and they can feel if you really care. And if you phony and you get on their bad side, God help you. But at least I learned through my son. That's the Pisces. I had to learn how to come down a lot of notches. You know, they like to be talked to. They don't yell at a Pisces. They don't like that. Once you yell at them, you start making them go into that other fish, that other side. You're gonna make them cross on over to the dark side. That's on you. But if you talk to them and you sincere, you can't get a better person. You cannot get a better person.
Girl, I can see them.
Cannot.
I can see my best friend's face right now. He's a Pisces. And right when you said that, change to the other side, I can see his face change into like,
No, because I'm telling you, they're the pop off
oh
kings
my
and
goodness,
queens.
you are
Cancer
so
too.
on point.
They are the pop off. They were, honey. I keep telling you, don't I call them pop off? They are the pop off kings. They will pop off in your ass so fast. They pop off. They pop like they could just be cool. They could just be cool and study. You could say the slightest thing, they popping off in your ass. But we're gonna get the Cancer another time. We're gonna get the Pisces another time. Let's get back to these Krabby Patties because I was waiting for Anna Banana. As I was saying, Cancer is the sign they have a thing with time. So if they are married or have a girlfriend or whatever they consider home, remember Cancer is all about home. They all about you have to be my mommy, or you better act like you my mommy, or you have to nourish me like you are my mommy. But it better be something mommy involved with you. And if they find that doesn't mean they're going to be a good man. That means where they at is home. They're going to still, but if they come home at 9 o'clock, they're going to always come home at 9 o'clock. If they call you at certain times of the day, they're going to always call you. See, nothing, their habits does not change. That's why it's so hard when people say, well, how you didn't know they was cheating on you? It's very hard. And it's hard for a lot of women to answer that question unless unless you was at the wrong place at the wrong time and you got caught, or somebody saw you got caught, or the women that they was cheating with got tired of you cheating with them and blew your ass up. But it has to be an interference for you to know that a Cancer is cheating on you or have a whole nother family on you. They will have, like Cancers have, like they have 2 full families. Hey Chrissy, you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I say they are the worst, because they are very good at what they do. I've asked a lot of women, be like, oh my God, it started off so beautiful. And I'm like, child, wait till that mask come off. Wait till that mask come off. You're going to be crying and boo-hooing. These are the signs that will put you in that yellow jumpsuit, that orange jumpsuit. That's these mofos. Orange jumpsuit, here you come, messing with them. Remember, all signs cheat. They just do it. They do it differently. Some do it in your face. Some don't give a F. But being that Cancer has to live a double life, they don't do it the way other signs do it. It's secretive. Everything is a secret with them. They will never divulge how they feel about nothing. This is negative side. Don't get me, Anna Banana. The negative side will never divulge how their, whatever their true feelings are, you will never know.
Still no lies detected.
Do you think it would help women more in relationships if they knew the sign? It would definitely help. It would definitely help. It would definitely help, because you will now know how you are. You may not know how this person is, but you can get a sort of kind of, this might happen. Can I deal with this? Okay, you got I forgot what sign it was, and they was messing with the Gemini. Somebody just broke up. Who just broke up in the world? I forgot, but one of these stars just broke up. Who?
Carmelo.
Oh, Carmelo. Yes. Perfect example. You look. She's looking for. And I told y'all guys before. If you're looking for a Netflix and chill, Gemini is not the one for you. It's not. Not saying that all Geminis got to be out there, but you have to consider that dealing with the Gemini. You have to consider that. And like I said before, look at all the bullshit she endured just to say divorce. I told you, what y'all Cancer women do, I praise you. I couldn't do it. And she's a prime example of a Cancer woman, because she is a Cancer. She's a prime example of what I said earlier. Y'all go through so much. So that's why when y'all done, y'all are done. There is no coming back. Because y'all done went through everything. And y'all still got them Negroes back. Y'all still do everything y'all can. I'm like, I always look at y'all and I'm like, I praise you guys. Because I'm like, I couldn't do it. But dealing with the Gemini man, you should have known he's going to be out there. Remember, air signs are sexual signs. They love it. They love it. They love multiple women, multiple partners. They don't even mind jumping off one and getting directly on the next one. That's an air sign for you. Not all. The negative ones. The negative ones.
So Tony, I wanted to touch on something you said earlier, because you were talking about how the opposite of a Cancer is a Capricorn, but my moon is in Capricorn and I'm a Cancer. And that's when you were telling me last time when I first told you that. You were like, oh, your mouth is slick. And I'm like, yes, it is. Like all the time.
When your sun sign and your moon sign is already, you already. The thing is, what people don't understand is you don't have to when your polar opposite, as they say, is your moon sign. Is really no need to explain it, because when your back is pushed up against the wall, you pull from your opposite sign anyway.
Yeah, that's
So,
weird because I'm very logical, but I've had to learn how to control my emotions. That part was so true.
right, because you pull from Capricorn anyway. So even if your moon wasn't a Capricorn, you still gonna pull from Capricorn anyway. That's
Wow.
why when people think Capricorns don't have no feelings, yes they do, because they pull from Cancer.
Cancer. Huh.
So that's why
Interesting.
when I always hear people go, well, my sun sign is this and then my moon, I'm like, it doesn't matter, because y'all pulling off each other anyway. Now if
What
it's
do you
something
think about
total,
Cancer with Gemini? Do you think that there's anything there?
that's what I just was explaining between Lala and Carmelo. What?
Oh, is that what their signs are?
Yes. That's why I'm
Huh.
glad. That's why I said I couldn't think of the name when you brought it up. I said I'm glad you did.
They
Perfect
were together for
example.
11 years. Yeah, and probably a
No,
little
no,
bit more
no.
than that.
Married for 11 years.
For 11 years, yeah.
So you have to remember, look at, as a Cancer woman, as I said before, look at all the bullshit that she went through for this man for him to finally have twins of her and say it's enough.
Wow.
But y'all hang in there. I don't know. I love y'all Cancer women for that. Tell them, boss lady, we couldn't do it. Us fixed signs can't do it. We can't do it.
No, we ain't got time to be cuddling.
If you chew the wrong way, I want a divorce. I'm like, nah, I don't like how he eat. No, nah, I don't like how he hold the fork. I'm serious though. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like the way I don't like that walk. No, no. Leos do that.
Wishy-washy.
Leo.
No, I've had a cancer. I've had a cancer man give me money. Give me the
They
keys
some
to the
cheap
car.
bastards
Look,
too.
give me the money. Give me keys to the car and say go shopping, and then be mad and want to fight when I come back.
Yep, because we're gonna get to that too. That's why I said we're gonna get to that too.
Cause you probably spent too much. See, that's all that is.
How you gonna
No,
give me
no, they
too
don't.
much when he gave me?
No, they don't like to spend. But when
No.
they do spend, they buy beautiful gifts.
Yes. That's me.
But those cheap bastards do not like to spend no money.
At all, ever.
The only sign I'm gonna show the clash of the water signs. I'm gonna show you the clash of Pisces, Cancer, and Scorpio. I hate to tell people Pisces always win. People don't like when I say that, but hey, it is what it is. That's only because Pisces is the only sign that's directly in water. But being that I got all these water signs in here, I'm going to jump to that right now. I got to start. I wanted to do this on my other channel, but my other channel bothering me. It won't let me get into my StreamYard, and I got to log out and all this other bullshit. I wanted to keep this. Okay, where is it? I ain't got my glasses on now. Where we at? I'm telling you, I was having a bad day, and you guys make my day feel better. I just want y'all to know how much I appreciate all of you guys.
Flight bus, bitch. Get
All
off.
right, y'all ready?
I appreciate you too, Tony.
Huh?
I appreciate you too, Tony. You be breaking it down with this astrology because I don't understand half of it.
And all I do is just the simple stuff. I just keep it simple.
Nah, you be going into
Oh,
it.
so yeah, you're not doing charts and stuff.
No, because to me it makes absolutely no sense. Your chart is for yourself.
Gotcha.
Your chart is for you. But at the end of the day, you still write your upbringing. Cause what if your chart says this, but your upbringing kind of alters that?
Right.
So you think
Yeah.
outside influence can alter a chart?
Of course
Environmental.
it can.
Okay.
Of course it can. That's just like being a Leo and you're supposed to be a leader, but you was brought up as a damn maid and you never had a voice. That's going to take away from you. You know what I'm saying? Always getting beat down. You know? And then please, guys, let these water signs cry. If they want to cry, let them cry. Don't be like, oh, you a beta man. Don't be like it's a beta man, because them crying is saving your life. Them
Kevin
crying.
and King World in the chat talking about it's in your chart.
I know. Believe me, B. If a water sign cry, let them cry. Them
Ooh,
crying.
I'm a ugly crier.
No, because them crying saves your life.
It does, because we be unstable if we don't get it out.
Because if you don't get it out, somebody might get a slug. Somebody
true.
might get stabbed.
It's true.
Somebody might get busted in the head.
I've been fighting and crying at the same time because
I've seen it.
I swear to God.
I have seen it. You cry, you fucking bitch. You motherfucker, bang, bang. And I'm like, what the fuck?
But I'm pissed because you made me fight. So now I'm crying.
So, please don't be like, oh, beta male. You don't understand. That's water. Let them release it. And leave it there. Leave them alone and leave it there.
Back away slowly.
Back away, run away, because you might get punched in your face. I don't know what they're gonna do to you, because their mind is terrible. Okay, clash of the water signs. Here we go.
Mine is terrible. Damn, Tony.
For sure. You're now listening to the Mind Eminent Terry Smooth, Flight Boss the Archangel Uriel, and I'm here to carry out God duties and motherfucker responsibilities. And right now we're gonna talk about
Okay, anybody's a water sign at any point in time. Let me know you agree or disagree.
Clash of the water signs. Now right here, this is Cancer versus Scorpio versus Pisces. Now there's a big misconception right now going on where everyone think that just because you are the same element or the same sign that you actually going to agree with this person, and you need to understand that no signs is the same. Now the only thing that you guys is going to agree upon is that you guys are dealing with the emotions and feelings, but beyond that, you are not the same,
Kev,
and you
come
guys
up.
may clash on how you handle the emotions and feelings amongst each other. One water sign may think the other one is reckless and careless with the emotions and feelings. One water sign may think the other one is unstable with the emotions and feelings. One water sign may think the other water sign is too constructive, too restrictive with their emotions and feelings. So you guys is going to clash. So you need to understand that no sign is the same. Now, just signs being in the same element, the only thing right here that's connecting y'all is the frequency vibration of toleration, right? There's, with the same element or conjunction or the same sign, that creates possibilities for a person to be tolerable in your life, or create possibilities for situations to be tolerated. But besides that, no signs are the same. So let's get into it. This is the clash of the water signs. Now here's why you guys are different. Now we're going to get into Cancer. Cancer is cardinal water. You see what I'm saying? So that's like the wave. That's like the spark. All cardinal signs are the spark. Scorpio is like the fixed water. So this is condensed water. So you know, anything condensed, compressed becomes stable. Anything too stable becomes what? In this case, it's water. So it becomes frozen. So Scorpio is like the ice of the situation. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to cardinal, that's the spark. When it comes to the fixed, that's the stability of it, the foundation, the shape and form of it. And when it comes to the mutable, that's the transformation of it. So you know, Pisces is going to be like the wave. The wave spread it out after the ice then
Wait till I
melted,
get on
and after
Pisces,
the
King.
wave then came, after
King
the wave then
world.
settled and froze, and after it had melt and transformed, then able to settle at an even collective conscious type of level. It can connect with all the waters. There's no separation. There's an even flow. There's no chaotic wave going on like Cancer, or there's no too much subtleness like Scorpio. There's even everything is connected and is on the same wavelength. So now that you can understand that, you can understand where you guys may clash at. So for the most part, Cancers are a little bit more expressive with their emotions and feelings, so they like to create the vibe. And if they're in a situation or circumstance that don't match their vibe, they could become highly uncomfortable, and they could become homesick. Or if the situation that they go to is not home-like, it could become uncomfortable to the point that people need Cancers to shape and form the vibration, to shape and form the vibe of the area. So a lot of times, this Cancer being around make people feel home, even if they're in a situation and circumstance that's reckless and chaotic. So for an example, you may have a best friend that's a Cancer, right? Now, even though a Cancer may not be outgoing, you may have certain Cancers that is outgoing. Now, these ones, this would be the Cancer that you love to go out with, because you don't feel like you're nowhere, or you don't feel like you're somewhere by yourself. You would take a Cancer with you. You feel home. You feel comfortable around this person. You know this person got your back. You know this person. You see what I'm saying? And you off the back, this person going to let you know, or they wear their emotions on their sleeves, or they wear their heart on their shoulders, per se, for the lack of words. So you know how they feel. You know what they're going to do. You know what's going on with them. So when it comes to a Cancer, they're more expressive. So when it comes to a Cancer and a Scorpio, this situation could go bad a lot faster than a Cancer and a Pisces, because here Scorpio is fixed water, so it's fixated. So a lot of times you may not even know how Scorpio feel. A lot of time a Scorpio may create a certain expression, and this is what Scorpios got in common with the square Leo, with their square sign Leo. They share fixated nature, but a lot of times they share this also. They know how to create expressions for other people to see, but that expression that they create, that persona that they create, may not necessarily be the true them. You see what I'm saying? Now, a Leo may just do it for a different purpose than a Scorpio may do, but they're doing the same type of thing. Now, the reason why a Scorpio may do it is a lot of times they don't like the people to know how they truly feel, or how they truly react to certain things, because that's a sense of vulnerability to them. They feel like that's a piece of them. If you know how,
I got you, King. Don't worry about it. I got you.
They feel like you know how they genuinely feel, or their emotions and feelings every time they come around you. That defeat any aspect of a Scorpio being able to manipulate the circumstance or situation from an outside point looking in. Now, if you're a Scorpio and you're not metaphysics, say you got a lot of air or earth in your chart, you're kind of not metaphysics, but you're a Scorpio, you still doing this. You just may try to give it logical words, but I'm explaining to you what this is actually what's going on with you. See, when a person I'm gonna do it in the simplest terms. Let's say y'all both going to the restaurant, right? Now you cherish, because this is what you have in common with Aries. You cherish having your own idea, your own feeling on what you want. So you cherish having your own emotional state. Now, what do that mean? That means when you both go into the restaurant with someone else, you don't want someone else automatically having the idea like they know what you're gonna get. Like you're already, what they call that, like an earth sign, you're predictable. You see what I'm saying? Like predictability is almost like vulnerability to a Scorpio. So it's almost like even if they always get the same thing when you're around, this the point that you express yourself like you realize that, and you want to say it before them, like, oh, I go in there and get it for you. Already know what you want. You want this. Even if you wanted it, you automatically gonna be like, hold on, I don't even want that. Just for the simple fact to put in their mind, like, motherfucker,
okay,
how do you know if I want
that
or not? Even though I might want that, now I don't even want it, because you see what I'm saying? Even it might be, that type of shit might be petty in the physical world, but in the spiritual world, it's not. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's really not. And Scorpios understand this. Now, but this kind of shit can piss a Cancer off. Now, an Aries might be able to understand this and leave it alone. Like, they might want to argue that that's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Now, a Cancer on the flip side emotionally know that this what you want, but emotionally know that you're just being disgruntled for the sake of being disgruntled. So a Cancer is more out there with their emotions. They're not more secret. They're not that secretive like a Scorpio when it comes to how they feel. And when you come trying to tell a Cancer how they feel, they're gonna let you know, no, this how I feel. So you see what I'm saying? Scorpio a lot of times may utilize people. Even though a person may feel a certain way about a Scorpio may not necessarily feel that way, but they may, if they see some type of benefit or some type of desire that they can get out of it by this person looking at them in this type of way, a Scorpio will play that role. See that? There go that again. They share that with Leos. But at the same time, you got to look at it like this. A Cancer, no, that's what's going on behind the scenes, and they want to bring that to the forefront, but Scorpios got so many mechanisms and they go so deep that it's so many cover-ups that is beneath the surface. You can't really bring that to the surface level. So that be the esoteric metaphysic clash that Cancers and Scorpios have. You see what I'm saying? Because Cancer's like, I just know what they doing, but why they try to bring that to the surface? And then when a Cancer try to control the Scorpio and create the vibes and the emotions, it's hard to do it. So it becomes, because there's so many layers that they got to go through before they can actually see what they think is actually going on.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm mute. This is a little bit what's going on with 50 and Puff Daddy. 50 Cent is trying his damnedest to get under Diddy's skin.
And he already did it. You know how? With that Steve Stout situation. When Steve Stout got busted in the face by Puff Daddy over that Nas video, 50 came out and busted out their sexuality. He talked about how he thought they were gay and all this stuff. That's what started it. And then Steve Stout caught him out one day and confronted him, and they got into it. And it's been on since then.
But listen, just recently when he was last on Charlamagne's show, the Breakfast Club, he was like, 50 loves me, because he's not letting 50 get on. See, that 50 gonna get under everybody else's skin. He ain't getting under Diddy's skin. Diddy gonna say he gonna keep going. He gonna keep going. And he gonna keep being him.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even going to respond to you because that's what you want. See, this kind of show you the dynamics that we see in the real world. Okay, let's carry on. I just wanted you to know what 50 is doing to Puffy, and Puffy ain't going for it because there's too many layers to Puffy.
50's doing to Puffy what Vivica Fox is doing to 50.
Vivica Fox is that Leo. Of course, she's going to clap back. But let's go.
Yeah.
So it creates a clash, and this could become an enemy. So if y'all in a relationship, it could almost become like a competitive relationship. You know what I'm saying? Y'all competing for who got the best emotions and feelings, and it'll go haywire a lot of times. So this is why y'all can clash a lot of times. Now with the Pisces, see, Pisces is mutable. So a lot of times,
Tony, stop eating that ice while it's on pause. We can hear
Pisces
you.
could understand the Scorpios and the
Good.
Cancers, but a lot of times Cancers may look at Pisces as flip-floppy, and a Scorpio a lot of times may use a Pisces.
Listen carefully.
They don't care. They don't look at it as flip-floppy. A Scorpio look at a Pisces in another kind of sense and see how they can probably utilize this person in some way, shape, or form.
But Pisces win.
This person's emotional
Pisces
vulnerability,
win.
because Pisces is mutable water. They mutable in being able to adapt. So since water dealing with the emotions and feelings, Pisces feel more comfortable with seeing how other people feel, seeing how other people deal with the emotions. Connecting with the vibe of the room first, not initiating a vibe or feeling uncomfortable when the vibe don't match theirs like Cancers. Pisces more like to take the shape and form of the room. So a lot of times they will compromise and set their own emotions and feelings aside for the sake of what's actually going on in the circumstance or the situation, dealing with a person, place, or thing, or people, or the situation. Pisces, well, they're more able to take the shape and form of the circumstance. So a lot of times they're better at relationships, but a lot of times this make them more passive, or they like to take up for others before themselves, or they could become more of the shape and form or more of the environment than the environment itself. You see what I'm saying? They'll look at certain structures and be like, okay, this is how people getting along, and Pisces know how to do that way more. They'll learn how to do it and take it more to heart than the people who's actually doing it that don't actually know that's what's actually going on. So this makes Pisces a little bit more wiser than the Cancer, but a little bit more passive than the Scorpio. So, you know, this could get them in a good relationship, but a lot of times Pisces need to learn how to create boundaries and restrictions for the Scorpio, and Pisces need to learn how to express themselves a little bit more better for the Cancer. And so, but that's how they will kind of clash a little bit. So, you know, the Pisces, when they harden up, they become to go separate ways. That's how they separate themselves. They go separate ways. Cancer they cling on to you and try to change you, and it would have to be a situation of burning bridges or something like that, or a complete catastrophic situation that y'all can't come back, y'all can't connect again for that type of situation. So it have to be a serious situation for the Cancer and someone to disconnect. Now the Scorpio can play both roles because it's fixated. So a lot of times it play both roles for the sake of its own desires, its own passions. So Pisces understand this from Scorpios. A Pisces is able to relate to a Scorpio. A Pisces is able to understand, like, okay, this person got some type of deep desire, some type of deep passion to do something, or they're using their sexual energy to actually get something, and Pisces like to play the part. So this is why Pisces and Scorpios part can kind of get along a little better than Scorpios and Cancers. You see what I'm saying? Because Pisces, they love to play the part. They love to relate. They love to compromise. They love to take the shape and form until things get too out of hand. Then they go their separate ways. And the way a Pisces go their separate ways are hurt more than a person who's trying to express to you that, all right, you keep fucking up, I'm gonna go my separate way. Pisces don't do it that way. They do it in a way that hurt more, to the point that it'll be a circumstance, a situation where you need them most, and that's when they separate. And you ain't even know that they was planning that the whole time, because they made you feel comfortable about your mistake to make you feel like they're gonna always be around. Well, really, it's just an emotional connection that they know how to do, because they know how to relate, connect collective conscious. See what I'm saying? So Pisces, they can make themselves cry, but they can also make your ass cry. So don't ever forget that. Now, for the most part, you know, so that's how they.
Can't tell y'all enough. Pisces always wins. Damn fish. Them slippery fish. The slippery fish. I just wanted to give y'all a taste.
I don't like that part. I don't like it. I don't like the part where they win. I don't like it.
It's not the fact that it's not the fact that they win. No, but actually Cancer and Pisces is really more closer than Scorpio and Pisces. But like he explained, if you really was understanding what he's saying is that when Pisces filled both of them out. They fill everybody out. But Scorpio
Pisces seems like it would be annoying to me just because they're the ones that adapt. Like I would like the idea of putting my emotions on hold or hiding my true feelings just sounds like the nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, but see, you got to remember, you got 4 signs that adapts. You got Pisces that adapt. You got Sagittarius that adapt. You have Gemini that adapt, and you have Virgo that adapts. That's what makes them live wires. I always call them a live wire. Them are the ones that, if you check and you see the people who most killed up everybody, you won't see besides Cancer's number 1. Cancer's number 1. Out of all the serial killers that there are, it's all mutable signs. It's all mutable. When they go live wire on your ass, don't say I didn't warn you. I have to tell you these things.
It's so true.
And then people mind so stuck on Sagittarius, and I just named them. I just forgot. People forget Virgo and Pisces are mutable signs. So they so used to Sagittarius, rah rah like a dungeon dragon. Or they so used to what's the other mutable sign I said? Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, and Gemini. They so used to Gemini, and not to mind you, they both are polar opposites. All of them are polar opposites to each other. But they so used to Sagittarius and Gemini, rah rah like a dungeon dragon. They forget Virgo and Pisces is just as much as mutable and just as much as crazy. They forget the same way in cardinal signs. Remember, your cardinal signs consist of Aries, Capricorn, Libra, and Cancer. People so used to Aries and Capricorn being the movers and the shakers, and they think of them being the boss. People forget Libra and Cancer are just as cardinal. They are just the movers and shakers too. So people don't see them as bosses until it's the end. The three most powerful signs are Libra, Capricorn, and Pisces. I'll show you a video of that on one day. Them are three of the most powerful signs. They just know to leave Leo alone. They know to leave Leo alone. They just know that. Everybody know we don't want to leave us alone.
Yeah, that's true.
But people sleep on Cancer, and then when they get snapped, or these for the shadow side ones, not the nurturing ones, not the good ones, not the good ones. We already know about the good ones. We're talking about the shadow side. Because people make it sound like there's no shadow side. Yes, it's a shadow side. So that's why when you look into the music business, they may not be all out in front, but them Libras are bosses. They're the ones started a lot, and they're in it for the long run. That's why Tyrese thought, because he was the Capricorn, he thought that he could do what he wanted to Genuine. Gemini, like hell to the no. You must say no. I'm cardinal too, bitch. Bring it.
Wait a minute. Tyrese is a Capricorn?
That's right.
That explains so much about his behavior.
I told you, you can look at him and tell. You can tell he has.
But I don't like the erratic part, though.
They are very erratic. Why? Because they're feeding off of Cancer.
Oh, see, you had me till you said that.
No, but remember that they live double lives. So when you see Tyrese doing all that crying and all that other bullshit, that's him tapping into his Cancer.
Wow.
And then and then one minute he's so militant, but when he was dealing with Genuine, he thought that he was gonna tell you how. Remember they did the group TGG. It was Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine. So Tyrese thought that he was going to call the shots. Tyrese thought that he was going to get the most money because he made movies, they was trying to tell him movies and music is two different things. We all equal here. And Tyrese's mind is no, we're not.
Wow.
Because he didn't take in mind that, oh shit, Genuine is just as much as cardinal as me. The fucking Libras ain't going for that. Libras ain't like Genuine like motherfucker what? You want what? You got to get the step in Genuine. Genuine was like, no, I don't. Genuine shut that shit down. And poor Tank was left in the middle. Tank is a New Year's baby. He's a Capricorn too. He's a New Year's baby. Poor Tank caught in the middle, because don't forget, Genuine gave him his first shot. He was a backup singer for Genuine.
Huh,
So
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you have to take in mind that it's not just your sign. You got to take a, like, I can always, 8 times out of 10, I can tell when you're an earth sign. It's just something about earth signs that is just so fucking sexy. It's just something, I just love me some earth signs. Earth signs consist of Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. I just love, I don't deal with them, but it's just something about the earth signs. I'm like, God, ooh, it's just something about them.
Keeps it real, keeping it real.
You don't even have to open your mouth. I could just look at y'all all day. I could just look at somebody like Aldous Elvis all day. It's like, did y'all see that video by R. Kelly called Bad Man?
No, I don't think I've seen that.
If that's straight earth energy, straight earth energy. I would play it, but copyright strike. But that's straight. And remember I told you they live double lives. See how he was living that double life. R. Kelly, David Bowie, another Capricorn living that double life. Look at Safari, that Cancer double life. They act like they the best people freaking ever, but they really are demons. I'm sorry, guys. The negative ones are demons. Demons.
God damn. Tell us how you really feel, Tony.
I got some more to say. Cause because they break a lot of people's heart. And being that they're so good at it, a woman or a man, but especially women, because I'm talking about the no good men, they will invest a lot thinking they got a good man. And then come to find out they got a whole family a whole other family. Or they will
That's
come
that problem with the Rolling Stone shit.
No, they're not rolling their stone. They taking care of both family. Now you got other signs that's like Libras is like Rolling Stones. Air signs are wherever he laid his hat is his home. Remember,
So I got a whole family down the street and I'm just living life and they don't know about each other at all.
Even though they got another whole family, only one spot is home. Only one place is home.
Huh.
They can have another whole girlfriend, another whole kid. Neither one will know about each other. But the difference is, like holidays, he's going to be with the main one. He's going to find time to sneak out maybe to be with the other one. But they don't. Pisces, remember, Pisces and Aries, home is home. They do not like to, unless you the type of Pisces, unless you like Pisces, if you're the type of Pisces, because Pisces is an addictive sign. It's an addictive sign.
What does that mean?
That means they go all in whatever they go all into. So if it's drugs, they all in it. They all
okay, very addictive personality. Okay, gotcha.
They're addictive sign. So that would make them be from house to house to house. But if they're not, they're regular. And then Pisces have so much of thought and imagination that sometimes when you're listening to them, you don't know if it's facts or fiction. You know what I'm saying? But it be facts. But in our mind, it's fictional because it didn't happen yet. But it's going to happen because they see so far into the future that we don't see it. Where my man Kev at? Am I right or wrong, Kev?
Man,
where you at, Kev?
True. That is so true, Tony. Because my best friend, that's Pisces, told me things, and I was looking at him like, whatever. It all came through.
Kev better get his butt up here. I know people who gonna watch the replay like this ain't no just Cancer, but you have to mix and mingle. Now,
Right, because without the other signs, you
get
don't
up
know
here, Kev. Get up here, King.
articulate.
King, get your ass
Get
up
out,
here,
get
King.
out the
Stop
can.
playing with me,
Anna
King.
Banana, get out the can.
King, get up here, King. Don't play with me. I'll come and find you. Brooklyn, you know Brooklyn come. I'm coming. Baby, baby. Oh.
The King Cat said, can men be reformed after a certain age? I don't know about that.
Turn your mic down, babe.
Who, me?
No, Anna Banana.
You
And
know,
then
we're gonna all get together. We sent her a mic for her birthday. What day is your day, sis?
No, don't start talking about my appointments. Y'all probably the ones made a mess in the first place. Probably got a complex. My stuff was clear until y'all started talking about it.
Oh, now it's clear. Cab, come up.
You be having it too loud and
It be bad clear.
it sound like you. Are you in the can with that man George?
Now, I tell people to be anybody who date a Cancer man.
Oh Lord. Get you some holy water.
Yeah, you better get some holy water.
Get a steak, some garlic.
Get a steak. No, but I tell them they are very. What's the word I'm looking for when they're very charismatic when you meet them?
Yes, flamboyant.
Very,
I was gonna
very good dressers.
Right, right. So
they
you
want to give a good impression. They want to have a good impression.
So, like if you're having a bad day, they would know how to make you smile. Because they can feel it. Man, we don't know.
They pay attention to details.
Right. No, they can feel it. They don't pay attention to details. They can feel it.
Oh yeah, the emotions.
Earth signs pay attention to the details. Water signs just can feel it.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. So they know they will feed you everything that you need to fall in love with them. They're gonna feed it to you. Oh, you need somebody to make you smile? I'll make you smile. You need somebody to have your back? I got your back.
And
you need somebody that's gonna make love to you constantly? I got you.
There is a video right now on that map of a very, 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 very good friend of mine that's a Cancer and married this girl and gave her a truck and then took it back and all this. So she took him to court. It's on Dutch Masters right now. That would be a good thing to watch. For example, just how you saying a Cancer is or what, because he is to the T how you explaining it.
Wow. I would like to see that. And you said you know these people, boss lady?
Yes.
Wow.
Because it's not it's because
it's my
and people don't understand majority of my best friends are Cancers and my ex is one, so you can't tell me nothing about a Cancer.
Oh my God, Cancer men are the worst.
You can't tell me nothing about a Cancer. I've seen all of them.
It's bad when your same sign hates you as a man.
But these are the men. The women I love. The women I love dearly.
Is it typical of every sign to not be able to stand their own sign like Cancers though? Because I know a lot of Cancer women that will not look Cancer men, not even look their way.
No, the problem is you're seeing yourself. So if they're shadow side one, you understand you're gonna clash because it's good against the evil. But see, the trick to it is, as a Leo, I've learned if I come across a shadow side Leo, I'll show you some shadow side too. Let's go. But see, Leo doesn't mind the competition. Leo doesn't mind. Okay, you want to do this? I'm glad you. See, you have to know when you are in somebody's comfort zone. You got to know when you in their play area. You understand what I'm saying? So if I'm talking to any water sign, I'm going to steer far away from feelings because that's their area. I'm not going to win.
Right.
Like if you're dealing with complete logic, there's no need to go against an air sign. That's their expertise. You understand? If you're dealing with a fire sign, let's not do no competition. That's our expertise. If you're dealing with an earth sign, You know, you gotta be about. You have to be like intelligent, and you have to
You
be
better move
about
around.
something,
That urge is
right?
you better
But you,
move around or you get ran over. You better move
yeah, but
around.
more likely you have to be talking to an earth sign. That's why they probably are friends with a lot of air signs because you better be about something. You better know how to bring shit to the table.
There
If
it
you
is.
even want to be a earth signs friend. They're not the type of friend that you're going to come to them with nothing. You better come with something, even if it's information, if it's a contact, but they have to advance. They don't believe in staying your friend and staying in the same spot. If you're gonna be in
Wow.
their lives, you better have a way because they're gonna make sure you move forward
Snap
because
it up. Snap it up. Snap it
right
up.
because they like to move forward. So if they be around you, you're gonna move forward. They're not gonna be with somebody while they're moving forward and you stagnant.
What happened to
You
the chat? Everybody is quiet. Tony, you got everybody quiet.
I know.
They can't even say nothing.
Ain't nobody saying shit.
They are
Y'all
so
still
they are listening so well.
right, but am I? Cause see, like I said, if you're dealing with an earth sign, earth signs are constantly moving. They. So if you're stagnant, honey, you lost it with an earth sign. You
here?
lost
Wow.
them. You lost them. You will be replaced.
Wow.
And that's one thing I like about earth signs. Okay, Kev, I'll be back on tonight. Cancer season. Oh yeah, we're gonna get back to y'all cancers. Now,
Can you guys please hit
now
that like button because
cancers,
Tony is
now
speaking from truth right
cancers,
now.
No,
cancers
no,
like
we
to
can't be going
bring.
all past all that because we passed my birthday. You was sick and I didn't get to talk to you. So
I
we
know,
can't.
I know.
Yeah,
She's
no,
right.
we
She's
going
right.
back to
She's right.
back.
And I did say I was gonna do that. I don't want no trouble.
Yeah. We can't.
I don't want no trouble with the queen.
I appreciate you, doing everybody, but now you were sick on my
No, I'm not
birthday.
doing everybody, but I did say you. But some you have to mix in other signs because other signs have things in common.
Right.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
dealing
I,
with
li- I
the
like
earth,
the examples that you give of the celebrities and stuff. That's really neat because it makes us all be able to see their behavior and put it together.
Human.
oh, let me tell you the funniest triangle that's tickling the shit out of me. You got the Leos now, right? They showing their ass.
Uh-oh.
Now, you got J-Lo, right?
Yeah.
She was messing with A-Rod, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
is
know
he?
what A-Rod did to her, but I am a Leo. And for her to do what she did, A-Rod did some shit.
So let me tell you what he did. He started a line. So okay, because J Lo always had her perfumes and her colognes. Because I don't know shit about astrology, but I'll hook you up on the other part. But so what he did was he started some kind of business that encroached on what she does. So he's starting a makeup line for men, but he's
No, but
branching out.
that's both of theirs, his and hers. That's both of theirs.
No, he's doing one by himself now, and he
Yeah, but
dropped it.
that's not what got him mad.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe he cheated on her then.
But he did more shit. That could be part of it too. What you say.
Yeah.
But the funniest thing is, he did something containing the heart for her to say to go get to. I'm gonna tell y'all something about Leos. Remember, I talked to these are for the shadow side Leos, and this is what A-Rod forgot. Please remember this when you're dealing with your own sign. What you're capable of doing, they are too. How you get down, they get down too. If you know you a Leo, and one thing about a Leo, they always got backup. They may not use the backup. They may not ever, but it's backup there. It's backup. They don't chase them. They will. We will replace your ass so fast you do not know what happened. Like we never knew you. It's like we never knew you, and you are replaced. But it gets tricky because A-Rod had to do something to her for her to go out like that. But it gets better. It gets better. Who the best person to do it with. She went with Ben Affleck, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Another Leo.
Uh-huh.
So it gets even better.
Wow.
Now, A-Rod, like, nah, bitch, you didn't give me this spotlight. I'm not losing my spotlight.
He sure is.
What A-Rod went and did?
He got
Had
with
dinner,
Evelyn Lozada.
had dinner with Ben Affleck, Affleck's ex.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to show who's the more, but see, A-Rod should knew that. I better watch myself, because if no other girl did me dirty, I know this bitch is gonna do me dirty, because I did bitches dirty.
That's so true. Oh my God, that's insane. Ugh.
He should have known. I know she got men on speed dial because I got women on speed dial.
I knew Royalty Pro said Ben Affleck's ex is a Cancer. I knew that Jennifer girl, because she stuck around for so much. That's what I hate about Cancers. Oh, you're right, Tony. We be sticking around for sticking around. Oh my God.
But what I'm saying is he's out the spotlight now. So being that Jennifer Lopez threw him out there in the spotlight, he's still a Leo. So he's like, fuck that shit. I'm staying in the spotlight. I'm gonna play this game too. Now you got a bunch of Leo. Now you got a bunch of Leos here. We got Ben, A-Rod, and J-Lo. 3 Leos here trying to figure out who's
on
who
top.
the hell gonna win. No, who gonna win this game? They all playing. All 3 of them playing games now.
Yep.
But the problem is that being that she could have went to anybody else. She went back to that Leo, because what is A-Rod to do? Because remember, you have to use another Leo to take another Leo out. So she knows what she does when she picks these Leos. She knows what she does, because it's hard for her to pick who else is going to measure up to her but another Leo. Who?
That's crazy.
Well, her lifestyle, and then she gets to be who she wants to be. Look at her and A-Rod when they was together. They was flossing together. They was looking good together. So she didn't have to worry about him worrying about her outshining him, because he looked damn good himself. You understand what I'm saying? So she had to pick.
Dynamic.
She had to pick somebody that's not going to be jealous of her beauty or her work or nothing. She had to find an equal. That's why she had to go back to Ben Affleck. That's why she picked Leo man. She's very smart. Evelyn is a Sag. A-Rod messing with Ben Affleck is... No, I heard it was that other one. That's why Nicki Minaj kept saying the real ass can't keep the nigga home. That's why Nicki Minaj, remember, she's a fire sign. She had to go get that other guy who she got the baby. That's an Aries. She know she ain't rah rah boom boom rah rah, like she ain't rah rah like a Dungeon Dragon with no damn Aries. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
She went back to being that stable one, that earthly one.
No, Nicki is a Sag.
No, she left him.
No, Nicki Minaj is a Sag.
Oh, you talking about Nick? Oh, y'all done went to Nicki. I thought you were talking about that.
No, because somebody put it in the chat.
Oh, I didn't see it. I can't see this.
Which female signs is the most arrogant? Give some examples. I don't know, because I don't care. See, Leos really don't care. So you can be arrogant all you want. I wouldn't really know, because
he did cheat with Evelyn Lozada. Wow.
But who would be? You know, okay. Don't get me. Cancers are very arrogant.
Get on Royalty Pro.
Cancers are very arrogant, King. Don't beat me up. But they have an arrogant side to them. Because
rude.
Because they care. If you saw the first video, they care without caring. I'm gonna go back to that video. So whoever's watching the replay, you can stop because we're gonna go replay, and you have now finished the video. But Cancer is a very arrogant sign. Who else is arrogant? Sometimes they come off like it's all about them. The shadow side ones. Virgo females, I don't see them as arrogant. I see them as that they know everything in the whole wide world. They just know everything. They even know all about you. Like, how can you know you and me and can tell me what's good for me? But that's a Virgo for you. They know every freaking thing. That's what I was saying. She had to go to that Aries sharpshooter, because that sharpshooter tanks some of that fire. You mess with that Aries, you're gonna pump your brakes. You mess with the Aries if you want to, your brakes will be pumped. The only person that's gonna get on Aries nerves will be a Pisces. I tell you, Pisces always win. Pisces always win. And I'm Leo, but remember, they can win as long as I get what I want. They can win, but Leo got to get what they want. You can win, but I better get what I want. We got some problems. We got some problems. And who else? Who else could be kind of arrogant? Oh, Scorpios. Don't kill me, sharpshooter. All earth signs. All earth signs. Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn are stalkers. All three of them are stalkers. They know all your business. They know all, but so do Cancer. A Cancer, one thing about a Cancer, please take this to heed. A Cancer and a Virgo, before you even get to hello, you need to know what was their relationship with their mother and father. Because if they did not have a good relationship with their mother or father, you're going to have a negative Cancer and a negative Virgo. But the Virgos is a little bit more dark. They're a little bit more dark and sadistic. Virgos are very sadistic people. The good side about it is they're very resilient. I love Virgos. Remember, I got good and bad. I can say the good and the bad. But
my mom was a Virgo, and she was, wow, that's perfect. Wow, that's insane.
So keep that in mind dealing with them two particular signs. If a Cancer never got love from their mother, they ain't loving nobody. They're not going to love nobody. You're just usable. They good at being at their crabs. They take them feelings, and once they take them feelings and put it in that shell, it ain't coming out. It ain't coming out. I mean, y'all can wait for it to come out. It ain't. Hold on. Oh no.
No, he didn't. Joe down there.
Hold on, Joe.
No, you didn't.
You call me?
No, you didn't, Joe. You better explain yourself. Royalty, my mom was a Virgo. That lady, she studied psychology so she could diagnose herself without telling anybody how actually messed up she was. That's how much of like an evil genius she was. Joe came in beating him. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. That is so true though. See, this is why I love when she goes into this stuff, because I learn so much. And then how she relates it to people that are popular and like that we can all watch and know what she's talking about is just genius. Are you serious, Rose? You play your mom? See, and I say this and I mean it. Most of the brilliant people that I know that are in psychology are in it to diagnose themselves. It's so true. The most messed up people are in psychology. There's this guy, his name is Michael Aquino, and he is very decorated I think I know he's in the military, but I forget which branch. But he was the head of the psychology department, and he was the one who cultivated a lot of tactics that are still used in mind operations with warfare. And if you look into who he is, oh my God, I'm gonna talk to Tony. Maybe we should do a live on it, because I'm telling you, people that are in psychology, the MK Ultra of it all, like the mind control, it never stops. Cancers get hella sick and upset. No, Joe, that's just the cancers you come across. I can't get hella sick or upset because I'm too busy working. She built me. She knows how to be the perfect push to my sensitivity. We type for that. Yep. Cancers are strange creatures. I got a cancer. See, that's what I'm saying. Even a cancer woman wants nothing to do with.
I even got my glasses. Okay.
He cries too much, and that's bad. If you cry too much for a woman, that's bad.
Who?
Cancer men.
Yeah, don't cry for me, because you won't be seeing me with a tombstone over my head. Please do not cry for me.
I can't deal with the cancer.
Keep them fake ass tears. It's all the same game. That's part of the game. Mama don't play them games. We already know them tears ain't real, honey. And if they, like I said, if they are crying, you best to watch your ass. And I mean until your last day of breathing, because you don't know when they coming. You make them cry, and for real cry.
Yes, cancers are workaholics.
It's coming back 1,000 times harder.
I have 4 jobs.
Okay, Joe, cancers are strange creatures. I got a one thing I like about my cancers. Cancers are workaholics. That's because they cardinal and they feed off of. Come on, y'all should know by now. They feed off of who? Who's the polar opposite?
Capricorn.
There we go. They feeding off of Capricorn.
So blame Capricorn.
No,
see
but
where she was going with that?
No, but they're about that money, like shoot, and they keep it. They keep a job.
That's a part of the cancers being frugal, because I make a lot of money, but I hate spending it. I be like,
no, y'all some. That's because y'all believe in the quality of something, not the quantity of stuff. So if y'all gonna spend that money, it's gonna be for something really nice.
That's right.
If it's not, y'all don't just shop just to shop like other people. No. Now you do got some cancers that are shopaholics. Do not get me wrong.
I used to be when I was younger.
But it still has to be of value. They have it have to be like, if they shopaholics, that means because the type of job that they have consists of them have to look good. Or the parties that they go to, they have to look good. But it has to be a reason for them to be a shopaholic.
Yeah.
They're not going to just like some people are shopaholics, but the clothes sit in a closet. That's not a cancer. It has to be a reason. Like, oh man, I'm going out tonight. I got to look good. Or I got a presentation. I got to look better than these bitches. Oh, I got to go to work. I gotta look better than these bitches. Cause that's how y'all figure. You know, everything is these bitches. Cause you know y'all crazy. Like these
bitches. Tony, now that's enough. You're telling too much now.
These bitches think they gonna look better than me. These bitches. Bitch, check these shoes out, bitch. And they come in. They come all up in here. They head all up high. They all proud and shit.
But the funny thing is, I'm the exact opposite too. Every day when I go to work, I got shoes with holes in them. I just
No, I'm saying if you come across one that are shopaholics, these are the reasons why. The other ones really don't care. Now, the ones who truly don't care is Pisces. Pisces don't. That's how I can usually tell Pisces. Pisces don't give a fuck about earthly things at all.
Ooh, then her whole nature boy camp is Pisces.
That's why. Don't get me wrong. When they switch over to the other side, they will show you I could be about that life. I could be about that life. I'm gonna show it to you. I can show you I can make way more money than you and dress way better than you. And then I'm going back to the regular on me. Just like when you see Timberland and then you see Swiss Beats. Look how Timberland looks like he don't have just as much money as Swiss Beats.
Yep.
I think he got more money.
More money
than
yes,
Swiss Beats.
But he had to look at him. Yeah, you should.
But to look at him, that's just like when you look at Floyd Mayweather. He never looks comfortable with all of that jewelry and high-end clothes. Look at his face. He could hardly talk. Look like he wanted but when you see him in regular clothes, he's more loose. But being that he got all his money, he got to show you. Even when he talk about his money and his billions, you could tell that's not authentic.
Okay, Tony, I got a question. What about Kevin Gates? What's his sign? Do you know it off the top of your head?
No, but I'm gonna find out right now.
Because I would like to put some context behind his erratic behavior as of late.
His erratic behavior. If he done went to go Lucy, but okay, hold on.
Well, his daughter was talking about how she was doing magic spells on people. And she was like she's 9 years old or something. She was talking about doing black magic on the live.
He closed her mouth up. Oh shit! Yeah, yep. He's an Aquarius. He's out of this world. He's out of this world. He's out of this world. Yes, ma'am.
That explains a lot. Then.
He's not complaining. I always say, I'm gonna do a y'all gonna get mad, right? But it's a video y'all not gonna like at all, right? But it's this guy who totally hate water signs, right? totally hate water signs. I'll probably show that tomorrow. But cool. for the negative Cancers, Pisces, and Scorpios, he on the money. He be on the money. He another one that says exactly what I be trying to say.
This gentleman on the screen right here, what is his name? Because I missed it if you gave it before.
Oh, Joe Jackson?
Is that who's in the video that you were playing before? The guy
D-Lo.
Okay, because I gotta look him up.
Flight Force, bitch, and you know this. Yeah, look him up.
All right.
He's really, I love him. I've been watching for like maybe 6-7 years now.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I liked him. He was making sense.
I didn't even do the sun sign. I didn't even do the negative one because you wasn't here. Archangel, yeah. But who?
Royalty said her brother, a Cancer man, used to lie and lie to his girlfriend all the time to try to use us in the lie.
What, baby? I'm telling you, and they so good at it. It's hard for them to get caught. Yo, them some smooth operators. I'm telling you, them Cancers is some smooth operators, baby.
Thank you, Royalty. I appreciate that. She said she's gonna put the post of the link.
What link?
To the D-Lo.
I got it right up here already.
Oh, okay, cool.
A Cancer will tell you your emotion about their life before you can even say how you feel.
That's what it say. Exactly. But let me tell you something, right? Cancer got a thing. I don't know why, but they love us Leos, right? I don't know why. Can you find somebody else to pick on? Because they like our fire, right? Like it's like we give them life. Like some signs purposely want a Leo because we give them life. So they look for Leo. It's like they just want to hit on you. Leo. Okay, come here, baby. Yeah, you all I want, all I like. We give them life. But see, what happened is, what they don't understand is that in the beginning, and like how they say in the Bible, in the beginning,
in the beginning,
in the beginning, you know, we lay back, we chill as fuck, right? So we never had an argument ever, cause I don't care. You know, Leo's their mind is on their own shit. We really don't care. We don't. We care about certain things, but just not what you think that we care about. We care about what we care about. So up until he did that bullshit, he opens Pandora's box. Once Pandora's box is open, Pandora's block don't. It's been like 10, 15 years now. He's like, this bitch she's still crazy. But out of all this shit that I've said and do, it gives him life. It's not like, you know what? I have never had an ex that ever said, this bitch is crazy, I'm not effing with her no more. They won't leave me alone. So I be like, let me try to be nice. You know, I had to learn how to be nice. But no, they want to go push the fire button. And here go that fire. And I'm like, that's what they wanted. They feel good for the day, but so do I, because I done fucked all your shit up. So hey. We both gonna feel good. You wanted it? I'm gonna give it to you. I'm glad you asked. Nobody told you to light that fire, damn it. You wanted it? Alrighty. Oh, you want me to kick that door down? I'm on the way. See, we bring life to good or bad situation.
God, Tony.
What?
So many.
They started with me.
Listen, I was just ready to say, you don't know, but you just walking me through something very, very serious in life right now, and you just walking me straight on through it. It's just amazing.
What?
I can't say it over the air, but it's serious. But
all right, you're gonna tell me afterwards.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'm like, really? I'm glad you. It's like when people do stuff to Leo, we were like, really? I'm so glad you did that. When other people would get mad, we like, really? Oh shit! Thank you, cause you know it's on, right? You know it's on. You get everybody get your popcorn ready, cause it's about to go down, right? That's just like they had a video, right? They had a video, and they had, I don't know what it was. The guy said something, the girl pulled out the gun or whatever, and they were like them crazy ass Leos, cause y'all know we bring it. But we don't, but truly we don't like to bring it. Remember, that's why I said for certain things when they said about I need an Anna banana here, cause certain things they were saying that he was saying, I needed to know was it true from her, cause she is the true Krabby Patty. So certain things I needed to be verified from her. Even though I may absorb it, but she's the true Krabby Patty.
no,
Like people,
Leo,
up until the part where
Leo, if a Leo tell you something and you challenge them, it's on.
that's it, I tell you, get the popcorn, baby. Get the popcorn.
everything that he was saying, even when I did hear a little bit of the shadow side before my phone cut out, and everything he was saying was spot on.
No, I'm gonna cut. I was waiting for you, so I cut it off. I played it twice because I didn't know you left. I'm gonna play it again. But I told the people earlier on to stop the video because we're going backwards. So whoever's still watching it, then that means you want to watch it again.
Awesome.
You know, well, we're gonna do this like once a week though, but we're gonna concentrate on a sign at a time. Cause I'm a raw, I'm gonna give it to you. No, Gloria. But actually, Leos like to chill. We don't like to bother nobody. We don't care about you that much. I mean, people we love. Don't forget. Let me correct that. People who we love, you're protected forever. You are protected. I'm going to do a video about New Edition.
That would be cool.
And you have no idea why. But I'm going to tell
Hey,
you
Bobby
why.
Brown and Cancer.
No. I'm going to tell you why. I'm not, Leos are not attention stealers. We going to be us regardless. See, this is a misconception, Joe. Leo beats to their own drum. We don't care about who's watching us. We don't care. We don't care for your applause. We don't care if you like it. We don't care if you dislike it. Like that's just like going to a club, right? And you got that good music that's playing, and it makes your body move. You're moving because the music make your body move. It's not about because somebody's watching me. That's just how we are in life. So it's not our fault if you think we stole your attention. See, for a Leo, go make your own attention. Why are you worrying about our attention? See, this is the problem we have with Leo haters. Y'all too busy worrying about us when we're not worried about you. Please, I'm trying to learn you something. You can say whatever all you want, but I'm telling you what it is. We don't care, Joe. We don't care. Worry about what you doing. Create your own attention. If you was creating, see, we are the sign of creativity. We the sign of expression. We are the sign of life. We're gonna live it. So if people take that's just like other people out there that likes attention and stuff. Leo's not gonna say, "Oh God, you love taking all the attention." No, Leo gonna do what the F Leo gonna do. So you'll be doing you over there, and Leo's gonna be doing them over there. But when it comes down to other people, they worrying about what Leo doing, and they stole their attention. Well, in that case, why you gave it to us? We can't take nothing that you didn't give us, right? So that means you had to give it to us. Worry about you. Get your life right. If no one is paying attention to Leo, they get in front of you to make sure you see. No, not really. Because we do that alone too. See, that's the part you don't understand. We can have a party by ourselves too. And we will act the same way in front of people that we will act the same way when we by ourselves. We will talk to ourselves. We will have a party by ourselves, and we'll just giggle by ourselves. We'll laugh by ourselves. We'll do stupid things where it's just us, where nobody's around. Because that's just how we are. We are the sun. We are about life. Now, if a Leo get in your face, just remove yourself. That's all I can say is remove, because you jump and you come into my face, I'm going to remove myself. Child, please, bye.
I'm good about that too. I can cut people off like I don't even think about it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not upset. Why would I get upset when you just gave me props? Would you try to tell people that what they say don't get Leo mad? We don't care. We don't care. He said you upset. No, I'm not. You just gave me props. You just told me that us Leos steal attention. That's what you said. So you gave us props. Why would I be upset? Thank you. Thank you. See, I don't like to bring that side of the Leo out. I don't like to bring that side out. But we can get like that. Leo can get like that. And I'm letting you guys know, honey, when y'all see us break them crab legs, the 23rd, the 22nd of July, when y'all see us break them damn crab legs, we're going to show you. See, Leo, we're going to show you how you supposed to ride out a season, damn it. See, Cancer season is boring. I'm sorry. Y'all don't love y'all season enough. Y'all love y'all sign, but y'all don't love the season.
That's true.
Geminis love their season. I know people, Geminis, that start celebrating when it's fucking Aquarius season. It be fucking Aquarius season. Here go them Geminis coming. Them Geminis coming, right? Geminis love their seasons. Capricorn love their season. Leos love the whole season. I'm like, Cancers, I'm like, y'all don't. I'm like, come on. You're supposed to represent the whole freaking season. Your birthday is every day, damn it. Shit. Until, you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
I be trying to live that life, but people don't be giving me my proper props. I be like, it's my birthday for the whole month and a half. They be like, bitch, please. They be like, hand me them Kleenex. Hand me, do something for me. I be like, oh.
That's because you gotta be, when you be around them Leos, honey, we'll show you how to do it. We will show you how to do it. You tell a Leo, bitch, shut up if you want to for the whole entire season if you want to. You're gonna get the angry Leo. But that goes for Gemini too. That goes for Gemini and Capricorn. You could tell when Cap season coming up. Oh my God, we still be in Sagittarius season. Here come them
they so
Capricorn.
loud about it. They be so
Here come
loud.
them Capricorns, boy. Here come them snappy Cappies.
Yep.
They love their season. Because you just ran at me. That's why I thought, oh no, I don't get mad, baby. You ain't. Let me tell you something. To get a Leo mad, you gotta hurt somebody they love. You gotta do some real disloyal shit or hurt somebody who they love. We care more about people than ourselves. So if you say something to me, I don't care, because all you did was fuel my fire. Now I'm gonna clap back, but it's out of love. But like if you say something about somebody that I love, or let's say you go after one of my people, let's say you go after Anna Banana, you know Anna Banana is my girl. Now you say something to her, we got problems. Now you could have said the same thing to me, I don't care, but you said it to her, now I care, because that's
Leos
my girl.
are very protective. Yeah.
Very.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if you say something about like Royalty Pro, which is reciprocated because Royalty Pro is also a fixed sign, and Scorpios are very, very loyal, but we are more protective over our loved ones. We could give a heck what you say about us. If put like this, if Leos cared about what you said about them, they would not be the sign with the most billionaires.
It'd be a lot more Leos in jail.
Yeah, but when you say something bad about us, what you do is you're really giving us a push. That's just like when they say Madonna, you can't sing. What did Madonna do? Madonna is the number one pop artist.
Right.
Just because you said she can't sing. Oh, really? Okay. Like Lucille Ball. They said Lucille Ball said that
she had two left feet. She got kicked out of dance schools. She couldn't stay in acting school. She had to sleep with an EP. It was a casting couch thing. Yeah. But she got there.
But she turned around and became the first woman with a production company.
Yes, she did.
Desi Lou. Desi Lou.
Mm-hmm.
She called all the shots.
Yes, she did.
They say Jennifer Lopez, oh, she a fake, she can't sing. Jennifer Lopez said, okay.
That bitch
Well,
left. What's her name?
she was like, I'm good. And I'm
she
good.
left Ashanti. She got Ashanti to thank for her career. I don't give a shit how you say
No,
it.
because she was singing before Ashanti.
Yeah, but she left Ashanti's tracks on her songs and just and let
No,
them
but
go.
Ashanti was writing plenty of songs. So
It's true. That's true.
and if anything, she brought Ashanti up. That Ashanti is making it seem like because she did like one or two songs. No, you should be thanking Jennifer Lopez.
It's true.
Cause that song wouldn't have sold as much if you would have if
Bring
if
it
it was
yourself.
if you was a newbie.
Right. True.
You understand what I'm saying? Even when she sat up there and then she did a song with Fat Joe and Pun, Big Pun. You know what I'm saying? And she even helped out Ja Rule. That Leo gonna make it regardless. Leo is going to make it regardless.
So wait, you said Lucy was she's a Leo too?
That's my favorite Leo. That's my
Oh wow.
ultimate.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Lucia Ball is my ultimate favorite. That's my ultimate favorite Leo.
I just watched somebody, and I wish I could remember who it was, but they did a really cool breakdown of her career. That's how I knew that she got all those failures and stuff early on in her career. But everybody told her you can't dance, you can't act, you can't do it. She was a blonde. So then when she made it, she dyed her hair red to make her stand out because every other girl was a blonde back then.
Yeah, and
so when she got that,
and they kept putting her in C movies. She was so she just like Madonna and J-Lo. Listen, y'all don't want to make me the star of the show. I'm gonna make myself the star of the show.
Star of the show. Yeah.
And this is what Leo teaches people. Remember, everybody trait's supposed to teach somebody something. You don't wait for nobody to give you nothing. Just like when I started my program, I didn't wait for nobody to do nothing. I sat there and said, I said, this one I'm gonna do, and I did it. See, that's one thing Leo's going to learn you. That's why Capricorns, they love us because we show people how to just go for Aries too. People like Aries for that same reason. They show you how to go for it. Just fuck it. Whatever the card's for, who gives a fuck? Go for it. Where you got a lot of earth signs that has to think. Even though it's good to have thinkers by your side. That's why
you can't overthink. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but you thinking so hard, you wasting time.
Yep.
But
you got to pull the trigger.
So now it's good. Now it's good. That's why a lot of Leos and Virgos do get along. Because while Leo is making it happen, they got Virgo saying, okay, this is happening, but I see this crack there. I see that crack there. I see. So we like, oh, word, really? You see these cracks? Thank you. See, that's why you got to pick and choose your friends. You have to literally pick and choose your friends. You know, sometimes you have to get a fire sign as your friend to get things going. The thing about them Leos, they're gonna make it one way or another. Rather, it's off your back. Well, you got that right, and that go for you too. Sharpshooter, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, sharpshooter, take that. That go for you too.
What is cracking cards? What does that mean, Joe?
Huh?
Joe said Caps are famous for cracking cards in Chicago.
I don't know.
I don't know what cracking cards means though.
Cheating? I don't know.
Maybe. That's what I think it is too. Yeah, because I know a lot of old school gangs is from Chicago, like them old.
Now, I'm gonna do them all, but I'm gonna do all the ones from Scorpio. I mean, from Cancer on back, and then the rest of them I'll do as the month come, because I have to go backwards. But I love now Scorpio energy. I love Scorpio energy. But all my besties are Cancers. I don't know why. I don't know.
That's funny.
I don't know. All my besties is Aquarius and Cancers.
Hmm.
They both my friends for two different reasons. One thing I
So we
like
can
about
watch Hallmark movies and cry together.
no, I'll be holding your shoulder, right? And if I do cry, you ain't telling nobody, right? I'm like, she lying. I'm like, that damn banana. That's why her ass is in a banana. She slipped and fell, bust her head. She lying.
She got a faulty memory.
But it's good to know basics, so you know what you're getting yourself into.
Ooh, Joe
That's
said
what-
empty envelope deposits. That
No,
sounds like a
I read
scam
that.
to me. Yeah.
That's just like Aries, right? People get confused with Aries because people think Aries is all about Mars. Mars is the planet which is the planet of war. But people forget. People get confused with Aries and Sagittarius. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's every if you come across a chill Aries, and when you come across a chill Aries, you forget that they are Aries. And the minute you go to play them, you're gonna realize, oh shit, this is an Aries.
Are they a mutable sign?
No, that's cardinal. They are the first
Okay.
sign. They are the
Okay.
first sign, and they the first cardinal sign. And they
Wow.
fire. And they
Dang.
fire. And the
'Cause I
planet
think
is
a lot of
Mars.
Aries are like CEOs, like of
Yeah,
companies. Like, they're always like very
Aries-
high up.
They are after Leo, of course, but after Leo, but and after Cancer too. Cancer's another one that make them billions, baby. Cancer's about that money.
Mhm. Oh yes, don't
But-
get it twisted.
Don't
It's
do that.
sad though, because I the most affluent Cancers that I know are all women.
Yeah, but see, with Aries, you come across the ones that's more philosophical, the ones that's very. Remember, Aries controls the head, which means they are the only people that's left side and right side brain. They left side and right side. Some people is left side brain, some people is right side. Aries control the head. That's why it's hard to get over on Aries, because they control the head. That's why you can't pull certain things on Aries. Aries is always a couple of steps ahead of you because they are the head. And you do got some that straight up mafia. And then you got the ones that's laid back. But they both can turn into each other if pushed. Same rule applies for Sagittarius. Like if you look at somebody like Babyface and you look at somebody like Pharrell or Maya Angelou, you will forget that they Aries. But fuck with them if you want to. They'll show you they Aries. Like Pharrell be acting like he all like woosah and all that other bullshit. But you could tell, and Q-Tip too, you could tell back in them days, them some, oh no. Who asks who's an arrogant sign? Them goddamn Aries is arrogant as shit. And the same thing, so when you thinking you got a nice Aries, but they so smart in about the art, but they still the boss. Even though they be nice, they want things they way, they still the boss. Try to play them if they want to. They will have to remind you they're still Aries, just like he's an Aries. When they bust up in your ass, everybody's not like a Suge Knight. No, you got the Suge Knight type of Aries. But that doesn't mean a Pharrell or Babyface can't turn into a Suge Knight. Yes, they can. It's in them. Just like when you got Sagittarius. You got the DMX Sagittarius. And you got the Jay-Z Sagittarious. Don't think that
I didn't know Jay-Z was a Sagittarius. That's
hell
interesting.
fucking yeah, them sneaky bastards. Them some. So
What is Tupac sign?
Tupac straight up Gemini. When you see a bunch of craziness going along, please know they are a Gemini. If you see too much crazy, or if you see too much, if they're not crazy, you see like they have like a Jimi Hendrix type of look. Well, he's a Sagittarius though, but Sagittarius is opposite of Gemini. When they have like that type of a Lauryn Hill type of look, not 9 times out of 10 that's it. Or they have outbursts. Not 9 times out of 10 that's a Gemini. They got an outburst because they care about the world. Whether we may think they crazy or not, they care about the world. They care. They are. People don't give Geminis a lot of freaking credit, but they fight for the rights of what people don't fight for. Like Lauryn Hill fought for her creativity and was not bowing down, and so did Tupac, so did Andre 3000. So you have you honey, I can't see how you couldn't tell Tupac was a Gemini. You ain't see how many sides that man had to him?
Yep. Yes,
Think about
I did. But it's very strange because the same things that you say about them, I carry that Gemini trait too. Because I have so many like different interests and different things I do, and they don't meet anywhere.
No, but that's because. Okay, that's because. But the difference is like with the Cancer. Remember, y'all cardinal, right? Q-Tip, my man's Brooklyn. No, Q-Tip is Queens, not Queens. Anyway, is y'all have to initiate. Just like Kate, you familiar with Western Jamaican music?
Yeah.
A perfect example of a Cancer. Two perfect examples of a Cancer, if you know about Jamaican music, and if you see how the music is done and the impact they have on Jamaican music, will be Buju and Supercat. Buju is a straight Cancer.
I love him.
He's a straight Cancer. If you ever notice his music, every time you hear it, he changes something. He changes your thought pattern. Like 1 minute he make you want to just like drop it like it's low. 1 minute he make you think. 1 minute he's politics. But it's not about what you do. It's the way it makes you feel inside. Like he changes your feelings and your emotions. He changes it. Supercat did the same thing. If you ever listen to Buju music, you're gonna have different feelings for each type of thing that he's trying to bring. He does that because that's what Cancers do. If you ever study Buju, if you ever just one day just listen to Buju and watch how he do stuff, you will say that's a straight Cancer. You will probably see a lot of yourself in Buju.
I do. Because he used to say that he can't hang out with everybody because they become him. And I understand what he means when he says that.
And he don't, and can I tell you something? Gemini, Cancers don't take no shit neither.
Nope.
Cancers don't take no shit, honey.
At all.
But the way they punch in your face, you just didn't see it coming. But don't say I ain't warned you. When you arguing with them, stay a little far behind. Don't be too close. Make sure you arguing from a distance. They may got a knife in their pocket. I don't know. You may get busted in your head or something. I don't know. If they crying, really leave them alone. I don't know. Oh God. Okay, but the part you right. Okay, we're gonna get into the negative side of Cancer because this chick had to leave and shit.
Here we go.
So now I got to find that for my boo. My boo. I love my boo things. Y'all my babies.
Man, Tony, you be breaking it down. I can't even. It's so great. You're so great.
No, you're great. You're great, and I appreciate you guys to the fullest. Y'all just don't know. And you know, but Leo say that, we ain't lying. Because you know we'll tell you in a minute we don't like you. Leo don't like nobody. That's terrible. That is terrible. Leo don't like nobody. Very few.
I like you like that though. If you don't like me, say something. I like it like that.
Oh, you know Leo ain't fucking with you, and we will let you know you ain't got the never. You don't never want. Matter of fact, fixed signs period. But that's why I'm gonna do something on New Edition. I'm gonna tell you why they work, why they don't work, and why they will always work. I'm gonna do that one day. I just hope I don't get copywritten.
That's gonna be so interesting. I can't wait.
And none of y'all have no idea why. Okay, we're gonna get to the negative side. You ready, boo?
Ready.
And check him out. And don't flag me. Don't flag me, D-Lo. But we need to hear this. Damn it. Buju Bantan. Yes, baby. Hola. Hey, Tiff. Hey, baby boo. Let's get to this part. Remember, if you should not still be watching this show because we're going backwards. But if you still want to watch it over, thank you for people who's watching the replay.
And please hit that like, please.
And this is all because of Anna Banana. But that's my boo.
And right now we're gonna talk about the negative side to your motherfucking zodiac sign. Yeah, and right now we're gonna get into motherfucking Cancer. Now, with Cancer right here, I'm gonna tell you off the bat, when they get into their negative bag, everybody gonna motherfucking care. One of Cancer's negative traits is if it's something that they don't
see, everybody got to get it. I gotta get me some ISO. I'm gonna put y'all on pause for a second. Oh, you heard me, Tiff? I go to Queen. Look at the Queen. Look at our party.
Oh, hey, y'all.
Yeah, they crazy. Them things are crazy, but I like messing with them Cancers though, because if they like my fire, damn it, I'm gonna burn the shit out you. Let's go. Let's go. Then they gonna talk about water put out fire. I said no. I would evaporate the shit out of you. What the fuck you mean you put out my fire? What the fuck you talking about?
Okay, calm down.
And then, no, but listen, you're not a water sign. I roll with my earth signs. These stinking water signs that tell me that. You don't tell a Leo nothing like that. And then you got Mr. Capricorn. You got I stuck up Capricorns, right? Snappy Cappies. Well,
I wanted you to go into that a little bit more, the snappy of the cappy.
I will, but not today. Here they go. We the best sign because we start the year and we end the year. Right? So they claim they the best sign because they bring in the year and they go out in the year. So they started in beginning. I said, no, darling. You evolve around me, the sun. Right? I said, so you go around, you must like me that good that you gotta evolve around me from the beginning to the end. They hate when I say that.
Oh Lord.
Oh God. Listen, don't start with me. Leave me alone. Tony, you and Anna need to check out Brother Sanchez on YouTube. They be so fun and educational with big panels. I seen a few people from over there, even
Yeah, me
cute.
too.
But I'm gonna check out Sanchez. But we gonna have to make our own channel big. Tell them to come over here.
Right.
I'm gonna check them out, but they gotta start coming over here. See, people always invite people to bigger channels instead of inviting the bigger channels to the smaller ones.
Yeah,
But
that's what I be on Bigo doing. I be inviting them over here when I go to Bigo.
that's cause you the queen. I'm getting me a little bit of ice, and then we're gonna get into the negative side of Anna Banana. Ugh.
Is something supposed to be showing? Anna,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
is something supposed to be playing?
Uh-uh.
Oh, she just went to go do
Now
something.
she calls in. She calls in until she comes back.
Yeah, she left us the co-host.
I've been
But
enjoying it.
how do you feel about what she's saying so far until it gets too bad?
How do I feel about what? One more time?
How do you feel about what she said?
I'm good with it. Even the bad
All
stuff.
right.
She's so on
Mm,
point. You can't
you
even
know she
argue.
is. You
What you
know
gonna
she
say?
is.
I mean, I could argue, but I've been wrong.
You sound like you in that can again.
Oh man, let me switch my audio. Is that better?
Oh yeah. What was that?
Okay, cool. For
Is that
some reason, the audio likes to go
your
between.
headset or something?
No, I'm on my phone the whole time, but I have to switch between speaker and default. I don't know why. It's StreamYard.
Hey,
On your
DLD. All right, let's bother Anna Banana. Here we go.
I like how you put the whole downside on me.
Cause
Right,
the way he said it, I'm scared. The way he said it, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Hell, he got me scared.
I'm scared.
You know when the cops is behind you, but you know you ain't do nothing wrong, but you still scared.
Uh-huh. Ask me right now. Here we go.
And now we're gonna get into motherfucking Cancer. Now, with Cancer right here, I'm gonna tell you off the bat, when they get into their negative bag, everybody gonna motherfucking care. One of Cancer's negative traits is if it's something that they don't like, or something that's emotionally fucking up their vibration, they gonna make sure everybody else care about that shit. Even if you're not even in that realm of reality and you don't even care nothing about that world, that vibration that person in, that Cancer gonna make sure you feel some aspects about the vibration that they was just in. And that's a negative trait because it can become clingy. Now, water clings on to realms of realities. So, realms of realities is based upon programs ran by intellectual beings. So, whatever energy field out here, these beings need you to absorb yourself in, whether it's a job or getting something done or paying a bill, whatever like that. A water connect to this stuff, feel the vibration in it, and over care about the vibration energy of it. Now, water is going to manifest, so water is going to bring into reality. So, one of the negative sides of cancers is they bring negativity in their life. Now, another thing, they're gonna force their emotions and feelings onto you. Fuck how you feel. Fuck your emotional stance on things. This is how it is. This is how you should feel. should be your emotional stance on that thing. And if you ain't get with it, you're gonna get snapped. See, that's another negative side to Cancer, because it's cardinal water. So it initiate and create new. So it don't have no time for to be around someone else who's soaked in their emotions and feelings. So, you know, the positive Cancer might try to come and care for a person that's down, but for a lot of times, oh nah, it's hard, it's harsh. It can become harsh. It can be like, oh, that's how you feel. Oh nah, fuck how you feel. You made me feel this way, or you made me have this emotional stance. Then once that, the world got to motherfucking pay. Now,
the world gotta pay.
Another negative trait is always going to revolve around care. They can care too much. So if they don't care about something, they can care about not caring about that too much. So if it's something that you keep bothering them about, or it's something that's it's like you keep pounding on their emotional stability about something like that, they're gonna show you how much they don't care about that motherfucking shit. So they're gonna have a sharp motherfucking tongue. They're gonna hit you where it hurts. They're gonna cuss out your niece, your grandmother. I mean, these motherfuckers, they go down deep with it.
Thank you.
Because they want you to hurt emotionally,
and they
want you to feel emotionally where they're coming from. So if you hurt them, the negative side that come out of Cancer is going to be 10 times worse.
Never lie.
Another negative trait is they can take everybody down with them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about like snitch or something like that, but it's like almost like they're gonna make they throw their emotional weight on you. They're gonna make you care about something that they got going on. You see what I'm saying? So it's like if you're not with them, they're bringing everybody down with them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So if you're in a group with a or a crew or something like that with a Cancer, and the Cancer want everybody to be all. Let's all go. And if the Cancer get caught by themselves, they're gonna look at everybody else as like the way that, and they're gonna feel off the back that, oh, if ain't nobody else feeling how I'm feeling right now in this fucked up situation, oh, hell's gonna be the pay. So if the Cancer only person in jail, you're gonna receive 10,000 phone calls if you did that crime with them. They ain't gonna snitch on you, but they're gonna make sure you care. They're gonna make sure you share some of that shame, pain, some of that.
And it's sad because it's so I've seen that too many times with negative Cancers. Them mother tuckers would bring they'll fuck up the whole energy over how they are feeling. Nobody does it better than Pisces though, but it's different with Cancer. It's like, how do you make everybody feel bad in the house? How do you got something to say about everybody?
I bet if you boil a hot pot of water, they'll bag them off. Put some steam on them.
I told you they come like this fire. Like, please be my guest. Light this fire. Because what you care about, I don't care about. Let's go.
We ain't making no care.
But remember, guys, who's ever watching this show, this is not all Cancers. This is just, as you see,
it's
the negative. Because it's not you. It's the negative side
of the sign.
It's just the negative side. If it don't suit you, don't say not me, not me, not me, because you're not negative. So of course it's not going to be you. But
I would argue that even if you found the positive, but you had to start from somewhere.
But let's not get it twisted. It might not be you, but I know what's in you. You know what I'm saying?
No. Well, what I was going to say is it used to be me. Like it's a lot of when I was younger, when before I was in control of my emotions, and just with age you get wiser. But yeah, definitely.
Okay, pushing buttons.
And it can become negative to the point that a lot of times you may want to run from this Cancer, get away from this Cancer, because the emotional awareness is just too intense. It's too clingy. It make you feel obligated. They can make you feel obligated. That's another negative trait of a Cancer. They'll make you feel obligated for something. Like, you can have nothing to do with nothing. As you come into their world, they'll make you feel obligated. They'll be like, oh man, you gotta do this because of this, that, and that. Man, you don't wanna do this? You don't wanna do that? Man, I'm gonna be this, I'm gonna be that. If I don't do this, do that, and once you hear all that, I mean, you got no motherfucking choice to do it. You see what I'm saying? So that's another negative trait to Cancers. Another negative trait too, they could be stubborn. They don't want to listen to nobody else because they want to soak in their own emotional stance on things. So when you try to come give them a good idea or something like that, they may punch you in the motherfucking face. You know what I'm saying? Don't be coming to try to get me out my feelings. Don't be coming to try to handle my emotions like you can talk to me emotionally. Don't become
a punch on my face.
Like you could talk me like you're smarter than me and I ain't got no right to feel the way I feel right now. Woo, don't do that to no Cancer. They'll clash at your ass. You know what I'm saying? Don't
punch on your face.
Something to do either. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you trying to make me do something? You trying to get my mind off the initial of why you made me feel like this in the first place? Don't do that either. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that either, because you're gonna see the negative side out of a motherfucking Cancer. And once a Cancer get on the side of not caring, it's gonna be in a not caring way that you wish it wasn't before, because they care about not caring. Some people cannot care because they just don't care about shit. Cancers always care. Always care. So if they don't care, they're gonna care about not caring. So if you come around them and they want you to know they don't care about something, they care about letting you know that they don't care about something. So they emotionally express that on your ass. May smack your ass, may kill you. You know what I'm saying? May poison your food. Because they can motherfucking cook. So they may cook everybody else's meal nice, and your shit might be burnt or may taste just a little funny. Just a little bit of pieces of rat poison, that shit. You know what I'm saying? You might not know. Don't fuck with no Cancer like that. Don't fuck with a Cancer like that. They will pull up at your home. they don't care, but they don't even like going out. They ain't gonna pull up on you when you're out. These motherfuckers will pull up at your home, at your heart. You know what I'm saying? Shut that motherfucker up. That's true. Bad thing about Cancers. They care too much, so they don't give a fuck. They gonna care about not giving a fuck. So if they want you to know they don't give a fuck about you, they care about that.
He's so
negative
stupid.
Side of Cancers.
He's so stupid.
Calm all that emotional energy down.
Stupid.
Calm down.
So
chill out. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not trying to change your emotional stance on things with failure. Air.
Oh my God. That
was
so
awesome.
true.
That was so cute.
He said, and that part is true, because I remember, because you ain't scaring her. One thing about a Cancer, they don't have that bitch bone. They don't have that bitch. That's just like, I like to bring in my personal life up in here. I just hate to do that, but they the ones that, it could just be them, and it's like 20 people. You ain't scaring that Cancer. That Cancer gonna walk right by you, like what up?
Yep.
like if you can have guns, you can have whatever. That Cancer's not running. That Cancer's. I've seen it.
Surrounded by hyenas.
Honey, I seen a good video. And I'm gonna show it to you. When them hyenas, they thought they had that damn lioness, and that lioness was fighting, and then next thing you know, them other lioness came and we tore shit up. Right? You know how you can tell when it's Leo season. I'm talking a lot of shit, right? You notice no other time I talk no shit at all.
Oh, you got the flow?
But you know when it's lying. That's why when it was Taurus season, I ain't say nothing.
I'm glad that you were sick when it was my season. You were sick. I was like.
Oh my God! You know what? I'm still sick. This is the slowest. Progression.
Have you been taking your black seed oil?
My what?
Black seed oil.
No, I want it in the pill. I'm not tasting it. I got it though. I got it.
You'll start healing up a lot faster.
But I'm telling you, the pain, like, that's why, remember, I can't come on every day, because if I'm on all day, I'm wiped out tomorrow.
Yeah, but make sure you be taking your Motrin too for that inflammation.
Honey, I take all of that stuff, but honey, I guess when it's all said and done, I'll be better. I want to sneak. I want y'all to hear another bad side of Cancer.
Yeah,
And this comes. This comes.
Wait,
This comes.
dry humping. Maybe if you could dry humping, you'll get better.
Man, listen. No, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks, baby. Nuh-uh. I can't wait till I get better, girl. I'm cutting off all my hair. I'm cutting it all off. Yeah, all my hair is going. I want a whole new life. Because I don't know, I'm not a hair person, so it stays in the same ponytail. That's why I keep this picture, because this is the first time I blew dry my hair in this picture.
Don't cut your hair. You just got it long.
No, my hair grows back fast. I'm not worried about it. It's going to grow back fast.
What? Wait a minute, Velvet. We're not doing all that.
Oh no, but it has to get cut because
no, let's not.
No. It's a sentimental reason.
That
behind
is all good growth. All that is good growth. While your hair was growing, all that was good growth.
No, but it grew longer since then. But my hair grew fast. But the thing is, since my mom's got sick and she had to cut off all her hair, I'm just doing it as in solidarity.
Oh, that's sweet.
That is so sweet.
Yeah, I didn't want to get into no trouble. I gotta speak it to where boss lady can understand. I don't want no problems. I want no problems. I will probably do Taurus tomorrow. Okay, listen, guys.
Yay!
This is another dark side of Cancer. I'm gonna do a positive side. I do got positive side.
I like these. I actually like them.
Now, him I love. I don't know if y'all heard him before, but here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. DFC and DJ Run diddy dum dum. We rock on the mic and we know where we're from. Y'all better catch me because I'm nice. I'm only talking shit because it's almost my season. I'm not ready to crack this crab now and say, listen, season over, damn it, season over.
I don't have nothing to say. You go, girl.
Boy, Cable Al Hood X.
I love him.
HoodX.com. Subscribe to my channel.
But he don't like water signs at all.
I am
love
driving
him.
and it's very hot, so I'm probably gonna make this video. I'm gonna try to make this video pretty quick because I got the windows up. Because if I put the windows
Don't
down,
flag me, DeBlau. I've been rolling with you a long time. Don't flag me.
It's like 100 degrees, so I'm gonna have to make this video real quick. This video is called the Cancerverse Part 1. The Cancerverse is really just, it's a concept that comes from Marvel Comics. If you read Marvel Comics, which is a total contradiction, I'm wearing a DC shirt, but I ain't gonna totally geek out on you right now. But if you read Marvel Comics, there's a story called Guardians of the Galaxy, which is a comic book, and they have a concept in there in a place called the Cancerverse. Now, whether or not they're actually going to put this into the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie that's still coming out pretty soon, I don't know if they're actually going to do this, but there's talks about it. What it is, the Cancerverse is basically a planet that's it's on the other side of the galaxy, which is it's basically like a giant ball of pus that is trying to take over. It's more like a parallel universe where like everybody who lives in the Cancerverse is like rotten to the core, where it's like a dark version of your true self. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you was watching me in the Cancerverse, like it would be like I'd have this whole thing would be in black, and I would be like just like a darker version of myself. You know what I'm saying? The concept comes from damn, I probably shouldn't have put this video out without knowing the author, but from what I understood, that the author had read a lot of H.G. Lovecraft writings, things like the Necronomicon and these type of concepts that inspired him to write about this parallel universe called the Cancerverse. And it comes from a concept of all the cancers, like basically everybody, basically to make a long story short, it's a concept that all of the cancers come from this planet where it's just black and dark, and you know, everybody's trying to fuck each other over, and oh man, I just totally screwed up. Everybody's trying to fuck each other over, and like the Avengers,
In the Cancerverse, they're called the Revengers, and they're like, it's like a darker version of the Avengers, but like their morals are corrupted, and they everybody's just fucking each other over, and they're all corrupt. So I really use this concept when I deal with cancers. Now, mind you, I know all cancers aren't rotten to the core, but like I know somewhere in the back of every cancer's mind is the Cancerverse, where it's like, you know what I'm saying? In the real world, it would look like domestic violence, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the shit that O.J. Simpson went through, you know what I'm saying? Like with him, apparently, some people say he killed his wife, some people say he didn't, you know what I'm saying? I think he killed her, you know what I'm saying? Because I know the Cancerverse, you know what I'm saying? Like him being jealous, like he was whooping her ass for months. Nicole Brown Simpson, rest in peace, you know what I'm saying? He was beating her, you know what I'm saying? And then she ended up dead, and then the shit with him going to court and everything, like, they had DNA evidence, blood in his car, like everything, like, you know what I'm saying? He got a cut on his finger.
I went to the store.
You know, but he was just like, nope. The whole time he denied it. All the, he probably take that shit to the grave with him. You know what I'm saying? But then he went out and put out shit like, if I did it, and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then he ended up in jail anyway. You know what I'm saying? After all that shit, he ended up doing some more stupid shit, like trying to rob some guys. He ended up getting locked up. Like, all of that shit, like O.J. Simpson's a billboard for the Cancerverse. Like, rotten motherfucker. Like, on the surface, he's like, hey, I'm the perfect guy. But
Told
like,
you.
In the core,
Told you.
Fucked up shit. Like, you look at Bill Cosby, you know what I'm saying? The things he's going through, you see that smile, he's a perfect father, perfect dad, but then you find out he was doing all that shit with, raping women and flipping drugs and they drinks and stuff like that.
Did I or did I not just say that, guys, earlier? Where my people's at?
Yep, you did.
Didn't I say Cancer, and Capricorn? What you see of what they show you is, oh, this is the best guy. They're so perfect. They're the best husband ever. They're like, they think this. I tell you, they have. Hey Wayne, though, see, this is why I watch these shows, because I want to see if they notice what I notice, because I'm so sick of, I'm sorry, Cancer, but really Pisces, not really Cancer, but I'm sick of people they're the nurturers, they're the best, get the funk out of here, them some evil bastards. Pisces are just so beautiful. What? Are you crazy? But then again, you'll sit up there and you will call Aries everything but the child of God. But Aries is one of the best signs. You understand? And Virgo. Wait till I get on Virgo. But don't say distic asses. Everybody, Virgos they're so loving and they're so giving. I'm like, them more people kill you and then slit your neck in your sleep. What you talking about? See, I'm gonna be the truth. Now, but we're gonna finish. This is, check him out. What is his freaking name? But check him out, and if once he know he got this, don't you flag me neither. But let's go.
It was like, what, Bill Cosby? I can't believe somebody like that would do these things. That's the Cancerverse. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mike Tyson. When Mike Tyson bit Evander Holyfield's ear off, you know what I'm saying? Mind you, Mike Tyson went to jail for raping a woman and stuff like that. He had a divorce with his wife, Robin Givens, you know what I'm saying? Beating her up, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the Cancerverse. You look at Courtney Love, who's a, mind you, real quick, when Mike Tyson bit Evander Holyfield's ear, it was during the Cancer season. It was like sometime in June or something like that, I think it was. You know what I'm saying? That he actually had did that. Courtney Love, you know what I'm saying, where Kurt Cobain blew his brains out, you know what I'm saying, and her whole thrust into stardomship, and she was, addicted to heroin, and like you just follow Courtney Love career and just all the shit she go through, you know what I'm saying, you're dealing with abortions, domestic violence, divorce, all of these things are characteristics from the Cancerverse. And like, mind you, this is all a myth, this is not real. Do not have a fucking heart attack, because I'm up here sitting there to write. This concept comes from a comic book, but the guy who wrote it understood a lot about astrology, and he read a lot of H.G.
No, he's 100% correct.
Necronomicon, these type of dark writings and stuff like that. So the Cancerverse is a very big piece that fits right into that puzzle. And
it's H.G.
like I said,
Lovecraft.
I know so many cancers who come from the Cancerverse. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have people I know that, man,
I wasn't even gonna say this, but like, fuck it. Like my sister's a Cancer, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, my grandmother left her house for her, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people in the family was upset that she got the house, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't upset about it, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I was still young. I wasn't even fucking, I was like 10 years old, you know what I'm saying? But like, she ended up getting a house, you know what I'm saying? And she has multiple husbands, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as part of the Cancerverse, she has multiple husbands, multiple baby fathers, stuff like that. She's a very highly educated woman. She's, you know what I'm saying, has a big smile, everything, you know what I'm saying? But she can't keep a husband, you know what I'm saying? So what ended up happening, like she's with a Cancer man, you know what I'm saying? So it's two Cancers living in this house. That like the whole house, now mind you, he called himself a construction worker, you know what I'm saying? He basically tore up the whole house. He rotted the whole house to the core, like to the wood, you know what I'm saying? And left it like that, you know what I'm saying? He was supposed to come back, you know, change the bathroom around. Like, mind you, they ain't got no bathroom, no sink, no, none of that shit, you know what I'm saying? But when you look at the shit that they do, you know what I'm saying? They are constantly fighting over their emotions and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, don't y'all got more important things to worry about than arguing over y'all emotions when y'all living in here with no bathroom, no kitchen sink, no, you know what I'm saying? But to them, they're happy as long as they can sit there and wallow in that emotional volatility, the ups and downs of their emotions, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now, this one is why I don't like Cancers. He got one for every sign but Leo, right?
Wow.
He got one for every sign but Leo. So it's not like he just picked on Cancer. He got one for every sign but Leo. Not because Leo was special, but because I guess he know we really don't care. Like, we really don't. We only care about our loved ones. We only care about the people we love. Anything else is a challenge to us. Don't like Boss Lady, even though she's the queen, her mouth way worse than mine. I'm scared of her. I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems. But at the end of the day, that doesn't take away I'm still a lioness. If you mess with her, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'll be like, Boss Lady, I know how you are. I got this. If you come for Anna Banana, I know she crazy. She'll stab you and all these other things. But around me, I'm still going to push up to the side and say, I got this. Because don't mess. And Dr. Amira too. And Sharpshooter. Don't mess with them.
King Kev.
King Kev going to protect all of us. He gonna protect. King Kev gonna protect all of us. He is the king. But if you come for him too, you still got a problem with me. That's why you got a problem. That's why when I see people when they be on here and they be trying to come after my people, I be having to keep my composure because I do know that this is YouTube and I do know they can clip whatever they want to clip where it can work in their favor. See, I have to use my brains too. So sometimes I be like, leave it alone. Don't say nothing. Because they can take just that one little thing you said. And just clip that one little part. So I have to use my head. I'm not going to. I have to be a little couple. That's why I'm like, ooh, Boss Lady, please don't say nothing. Or something. Now, once I get her started.
Sometimes I'll be holding it. I'll be holding it.
Yeah, but sometimes I tell you. But I also warn people. Once I get her started or Dr. Amir started, I can't help you now.
No, I have plenty of chances. I let them.
You do, but they can't say I didn't want them. So they must wanted you to get at their ass. I want them.
Okay, she said okay. She said fine. Yeah, she's agreeing with you.
Y'all will hear me saying now. Even today, I'll say, listen, now this is the queen. Once y'all get her started, I can't help you. If Dr. Amira, once she get into it, I can't help you. Anna Banana, she's a level head. She will go after you, but you know how them Tauruses is. We're gonna do the negative Tauruses too, and the positive. But them Tauruses, that's fixed earth. They are unshakable. They do not move. Whatever they believe in, they believe in. Whatever they want to do, they do. They take no mess. Them are not the ones you want to play with. I had to throw a little Taurus in there for y'all. They
It's
are
true.
not the
Dr. Amir's a
ones.
Taurus, ain't she? She's a Taurus, yeah.
Everybody's a damn Taurus that be up in here. But they are not, they say what they say and that's it. F your feelings. F your feelings. That's
After
why
a
they
point,
might,
after a point.
that's why they might bump heads with water signs. Because water signs is, no, it is about my feelings. And earth signs is F your feelings. So that's why they may clash a lot. Because they're not, they don't have the understanding of each. If they understood each other, then that, like me, I had to learn how to tune it down talking to a water sign. And then I had to also get water signs to learn how to communicate with me with logic and not about how they feel. I need to know black or white. I don't need to know when I ask you how you feel, then you could tell me how you feel. But see, that's why earth signs and water signs clash. Feelings, earth signs, feelings, F a fucking feelings. Feelings ain't getting me paid. Feelings ain't putting no money in my pocket. Feelings ain't got nothing. And then poor water signs is like, yes it do.
That was my favorite part about the Karen and about not Karen. That's so serious.
What?
Oh, the part about Karen but not Karen, but Karen about not Karen.
Oh God! I mean, I'm starting to get. I got to take my medicine soon. But hold on, let's get on to why he hate cancers. Remember, we already know the good thing about cancers. This is just that I'm so sick of hearing about it. I want to hear some real shit. And I'm gonna bring the real shit on this channel. We bring it real, but I'm gonna still say something nice. Cancers can peep. Of course, they can peep bull crap from a mile away. Of course they could, Mojo. You're absolutely right. It's not the fact that they peep bullshit from a mile away. They feel bullshit from a mile away. See, that's the difference. They don't peep it. Like a fire sign can peep bullshit from around the way. Cancer, water signs can feel it. Like something don't feel right. It doesn't feel. See, it's a difference.
Yep.
But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying though. But it's not like they peep it. It's like they're not like the observers, like to sit back and observe. No, they just know, like, yo, this nigga's, I ain't fucking with this nigga. You be like, why? They like, I don't know, just something about him. He like shady. You like, what's, but that's my homeboy. Nah. When you with homeboy, I ain't rolling with you. Then come to find out that person is shady as hell. You know what I'm saying? All right, time to get y'all feelings hurt again. Here we go. I'm gonna stop hurting y'all feelings. Cause you know they really care about not caring. You know what I'm saying? And a banana, that's gonna be stuck in her head for a long time.
It really is. I like it though.
Not care.
Because they care. That's because they care too much, and then they about not even caring. They even care about not caring. Fuck it, fuck it. Okay, here we go. It hurt y'all feelings again. This is not me. This is people who's tired of y'all bullshit. Negative cancers. Negative cancers. Negative cancers. Not positive cancers. Negative cancers. The positive ones, remember, I love them dearly. They have always been good to me.
I'll be right back.
Always been good to me. All right. But the positive cancers has always been good to me. Always. I have no complaints. Okay, here we go. We're going to do Pisces. Fuck around, do Pisces. No, let me see.
Your boy, K-Blau. Sign up for X.com. Subscribe to my channel.
K-Blau.
Information coming to you very quickly in this video, alright? This video talking about cancers. I hate cancers. I also put out another video talking about Pisces. A lot of people accuse me of getting my heart broken by a Pisces woman. That never happened. I never dated a Pisces. I can't stand Pisces. I would never date a Pisces woman. I am in a happy relationship. Most of the women I ever dated was Cancer women. So I'm actually putting this video out to share this with people who are in a relationship with a Cancer person. Whether you're in a business relationship, you can be related to them. It could be a male-female relationship, a love relationship, whatever type of relationship you're in, that's what I'm making these videos for. I'm not making this video for Cancers. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Don't make an emotional issue. I'm putting this video out for those who are dealing with Cancer people and don't understand what it is they're dealing with, all right? That's why I make this video, all right? Take it with a grain of salt. It's for entertainment purposes only. I'm not trying to piss people off. I did not get my heart broken. I'm not spiteful about Cancer. I do this for people who are in relationships with Cancer, all right? All right. A man once told me once, he said, water signs, they're like water, because what happens with water, it happens right in front of you, you just can't see it. And a lot of times it takes a trained eye, somebody who's dealt with cancer for a long time, who can actually give you a proper diagnosis of what it is that you're seeing, give you the words that may be necessary to overcome what it is that you're going through. So, got some notes, just like the first video. I'm trying to put out as much information as I quickly can. This might end up being a 40-minute video because I got so many notes, but I'm trying to blast through it. Cancers. Things I hate about Cancer. Because they're grumpy, they're very secretive. They are passive aggressive, they're grudge hoarders. They have bipolar mood swings. I mean, they're up one moment, down one moment, they laugh one moment, cry the next moment, ready to fight one moment, ready to retreat one moment, all day. They do a lot of pointless worrying, especially over things that never even happen. A lot of times Cancer spends so much time worrying about not only things that never even happen, but things you can't even do nothing about. But this is their realm, this is where they stay at.
Like I'm watching me.
If you want to understand the Cancer, look at the moon. You'll see patterns. If there's a full moon, they probably act in one way. If there's a no moon, they're probably acting a certain way. If it's half a moon, they act a certain way. And you will eventually start to see patterns in it. Messed up. They should know this, but they don't. It's really strange. But the more you pay attention to the moon and their patterns, the more you will understand the nature of them and see these patterns. Cancer can be very devious. They can be very spiteful. A lot of times they want to be the hero, but they have a personality too dark or too negative to be a hero. You look at 50 Cent, he's an excellent person who falls into this caliber. Somebody wants to be a hero, but you can see something's just not there, something's not right for him. He's not really a typical hero. It's kind of like an anti-hero. A lot of Cancers fall, especially men, fall into this category. Man, Cancers have a typical distrust of life, meaning that they don't just trust you, they don't trust life at all. They typically think that they're going to get cheated on in a relationship. 9 times they do. They typically think that they're going to get, screwed over somehow.
Tomorrow.
They do because they welcome this energy. They don't just trust you. It's not just you. They don't trust life. So you need to be aware.
At any point in time, you can cut in and I'll stop it.
Okay.
Remember, this is negative ones, not Trump. So listen.
Okay.
Every
I'm
30
listening.
minutes, you rush a wave of water, so wipes it out. And it's like, all that work went right out the window. You got to start over and build the whole castle again. Every 30 minutes, boom, you get wiped out over and over and over again. No matter what you do, the same castle you built is going to get wiped out.
Even it's crazy because D-Lo, yeah, the Flight Force bits gave that analogy first, but that's okay. Even though this might not be you, but it's still in you, so I ain't gonna bother you.
No, I'm just listening. I'm just listening. It's very interesting.
But it's good to learn about your shadow side.
Yeah, that's what yeah. There's no offense to anything, so I don't take it personal. I do see a lot of that in Cancer signs, what he's talking about, the over emotional. That's why I think it's so odd that my moon sign is a Capricorn, because I think that's what almost balances me out, oddly enough.
Because y'all, it's your opposite sign anyway.
Yeah.
But you know what? I have never seen a negative. Listen to what I'm saying carefully. I have never seen a negative side to a Leo yet. Mute the mic. I got you, Black Diamond. No problem. Okay.
I think
let me
Cancers are the only
explain.
signs that can't date each other, because I used to date a Cancer.
No. Virgos can't date each other. But when you're not talking, Anna, just mute the mic.
Okay.
Let me, cause yeah, cause is it better, Black Diamond? That's your fellow Cancer sitting up there telling you to mute your mic.
No, Tony, it's you. She talking to you.
No, that feed is coming from you. Let me tell you
No.
why. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you the truth. There are plenty of negative Leo videos, but in all reality, what they saying is negative is really positive. One day I'm gonna do a negative Leo video. I'm gonna show you how low down and fucked up they are. Nobody has never touched that ever.
I would like to see that.
What you hear people goes, oh, they vain, like we the only ones vain. Like there's like nobody else vain. Oh, they like attention. Like nobody else likes attention. You know,
They
we're
like to be the leaders. That's what I've heard a lot.
yeah, but that's not negative.
That's true.
Oh, they like the sense of attention. Is that our fault?
True.
Oh, they like the spotlight. Is that our fault? But I'm gonna tell y'all have no idea. They have never really touched our negative side yet. You may hear like one or two things from here and there. I'm like, if y'all knew how negative we were, y'all will all want to be our best friends forever. Y'all have no idea how our brain really works and how we get down. Have none. I have never seen one really like how they break all of this down. They have not broken Leo down in a negative way yet. They have not told. They have kept all our secrets all of these years. For what? I don't know. If you want to break down the shadow side for everybody else, you should break down the shadow side of Leo. But they have not. They come with the same shit. Like, okay, we know. I'm like, no, we don't need attention. Y'all just don't know how to get it. That's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? That's not Leo's fault. Oh, definitely. Well, we're going to do that in Leo season. When we crack that crab wide open, when we crack that leg open, it's now. But it was okay when y'all was stepping over the Geminis like it's Cancer season, though, right? All right, let's finish it into why my boy. I love him too. I love. He's Aquarius, so he speaks upon things a little bit more logical. But his why he hate Pisces. Oh my God! But let's go. But he talking about Virgo too. But we're gonna finish with this because it's Cancer season. Why do you think they call y'all Cancer? Y'all are Cancer, damn it.
A lot of times because the water represents the emotion. A lot of times the emotion will come in and wipe out whatever foundation you lay down over and over, and they will constantly go through this. And a lot of times you'll find yourself with a Cancer having to start over.
Hey, Empress.
Over and over. You'll constantly find yourself starting over with Cancer over and over again.
Y'all ain't lying.
Whether it's the relationship or even it's a simple concept you have to explain over and over again with them because it's just like water comes in and wipes out the foundation.
Yep.
Every time, so make sure you're aware of that. Cancers like to talk about random things at any moment. Like you be in the middle of a conversation talking about something, and you try to make a point, but what they'll do, they'll actually start a whole new thread of conversation. Hey, so and so called me the other day and said that their boyfriend was cheating on them, or hey, you drink orange.
I don't know if I experienced that.
Or I just recorded a song last night. It's a really good song. Cancer kids are notorious for doing
That's an accurate trait.
I've dealt with several Cancer kids.
It is? See? It takes somebody. I told you. It takes somebody. See?
They just like.
I didn't know that.
What you learn to do is thread.
That's why you here.
Have conversation threads. Bring one conversation leads to the next. And, trying to find.
Yeah, because our minds are so, like to think about a bunch of stuff at the same time. That's very true.
A lot of times it sounds irritating. A lot of times people don't want to deal with that. Bambi mom moments is something that you would definitely expect dealing with Cancer. What I call Bambi mom moments. If you've ever seen the movie Bambi, Bambi's mom gets shot and it's a really sad scene. They're just, this Cancers dwell on this, they love this, they look for moments in life like this. I call them cartoon moments sometimes too, where it gives them an excuse to act like a cartoon. I'm sitting there talking to you, there is some type of emotional input that I'm saying, but you don't see me act like a cartoon, like, oh my god, oh, you know, all that extra shit. This is what cancers do. A lot of times they have cartoon moments where they take the
I've seen that
of dopamine and take it to the next level, you know, where they're just acting, oh, just straight raw emotion and feeling. This is typical cancer behavior. Cancers are very susceptible to suggestion, meaning that, like for example, I knew a guy who was dating, he was married to a cancer woman. He was trying to start his own business for years.
Don't forget, guys, if you would like to support the channel, feel free to donate $1 or $2 or something, but feel free if you want to support the channel. If you would like to support the channel, hit that Sugar Love 820. Hit that Sugar Love 820. I would gladly appreciate it. But support the channel. And if not, I still love you. And let's continue the show.
Bring it all. Saskatchewan coins, EBT cards, old money orders left over. We take it all.
I sure enough do is spend, baby.
Going through a rough time. To mind you, he runs a website. She don't have a membership with his website. She don't help him with his business. None of that. You know, she's not interested in even the things he's selling. It's not even interested in her. So, but somebody else can come knock on the door, try to sell some things, and she'll actually spend the money with them.
That is a cancer to the T.
Oh, money with this guy.
They treat their family fucked up and everybody else good. I can't get that. Is so true.
Wow, I'm the opposite.
You're not even interested in none of the business I'm saying, but you're gonna spend money with
You're a woman. You're a woman. You're a woman.
That's true.
How they fall into suggestion. A lot of times that you may agree on something, you can say, hey, we're gonna do things this way, or this is gonna be our foundation. And just like the moon is changing, their mood is changing. So, you know, a couple days later, whatever the situation is, how it presented itself at that particular time, whatever it did to their feelings, they'll find a reason to go against whatever foundation that you lay down. Go back to the sandcastle.
Oh, Joe want to start with me.
Wipes it out, and
Joe want to start. Hold on, Joe.
Know that dealing with
Joe.
Let me see.
Joe. Being that you want to start with me, right? What do you mean? I have what I feel is true about Leo. What do you have that's true about Leo? Because number one, where my Leos at? They do what? They do, Tony. What are you talking about? Cancer men are that's the fucking devil. It's the devil. It's a demon seed. You hear me? It's the demon.
You know what's funny? It doesn't matter what the sign is. Everybody says they cannot stand a Cancer man.
Because they did it. But their appearances. One thing about a Cancer, though. What? One thing a Cancer and Aries have in common. Y'all got so many friends. People just love. Even though y'all terrible, y'all gotta have a lot of friends.
It's true. It's
y'all
so
have a lot
true.
of friends. You said I was wrong. I believe I'm right. I said you were wrong about what, Joe? Come on up here, Joe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. Don't talk about it, B. Come on up here. Speak your speech, baby. Speak your speech. Speak your speech. Because you can't tell me what's right or wrong about me. The same way when I said I needed Anna Banana up here to clarify some things. You notice I said I never had that experience with a Cancer. And you notice she said that is true.
It is true. Because I know where I've come from. And the things that I've had to fight through are things that I didn't know were particular to my sign. I just knew them to be my individual issues. And so me just being able to be honest and tell what I've had challenges with, that's everything he's listen, everybody you played today has said nothing but the truth so far.
But like I said, I never have a problem. I see things, but I don't have problems with actually no sign. What? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You taking that butt whooping so good. I never see nobody take a butt whooping that good.
Wait till we get on Taurus. No, but
It's
that's
so interesting.
that's shadow side though. That's not her. This is shadow side for us, lady.
Right,
So
right,
I
right.
have
We're
to
talking about the opposite.
so I have to let people know because they fall in love with these men to get their heart broken. That's what I was trying to tell Erica Mena. When she was all happy with Safari, I was trying to say, girl, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need a divorce. I was trying to tell her.
You didn't see how salty he was when Nikki broke up with him, and how he acted, and all the stuff he said, and how he was coming out, and the way he dresses, the flashiness. Is he a Cancer?
Yes, he's a straight up Cancer.
That makes perfect sense.
You know how I always knew he was a Cancer. But what solidified me knowing that he was a Cancer, remember when they was getting married?
When he beat her ass in Dallas, Texas, and she was on the phone with them cops.
No. What solidified he was a Cancer when she didn't like somebody and he still turned around and invited them to the wedding. He did it behind her back. That's a typical negative Cancer move.
Really?
Yes. When you are negative Cancer, you have no loyalty.
Wow.
When you are positive
Because true
Cancer,
Cancers are all about loyalty.
true Cancers, but a shadow side Cancer, they're the type of people that something go down, it's like, and what they have to do with me?
Shit, that's too much emotion to be. Could you imagine an over emotional Cancer in their negative space? That's insane. It sounds
no, honey. Cancer men do stuff to you, and they never take the blame.
That sounds like bitch shit, though. That sounds like.
Oh shit. They never sit up there and like their apology. They never give you a true apology. They'll never make it up to you. They will always blame it on somebody else.
Wow. That's very 50 Cent, though. I can see, yeah.
And they, like I said, just like the Tauruses, they are the bullies of the zodiac.
Wow.
They are the bullies. Then the ones hurt your feelings real quick. That Taurus and a snappy cappy too, but not like everybody can do it, but some people got to get pushed in a corner to do it. Not a Cancer and not a Taurus. They mouths are deadly, boy. I'm telling you. They ain't got to get pushed in no corner to tell you how they feel or make you feel bad or snap on you or nothing. It just comes out of their mouth. I feel like, damn.
Yep.
Negative Cancer would go to some sick lengths. You not lying.
Yep. Apologize later.
If you want to apologize, oh God, but see, you can't tell Dr. Amira that because she be like, I ain't no belly. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Where is she today?
She probably coming in later. I ain't used to coming on this early. See, Dr. Amira, you know, she probably don't. A lot of people, bullies, don't really know that they're bullies. You know, she don't know how powerful her mouth is. And then on top of that, y'all know y'all can fight. So y'all back it up. Cancer and Taurus back it up too. Like I'm gonna say what the fuck I want, and I might beat your ass. What?
That is very accurate. Roger that.
Like what? And then
well, Tony, I'm gonna tell you right now, you teaching me how to argue because I really, by being on here, I don't argue. I get straight to it. What we got a problem? Oh, all right.
No, see, that's one thing one thing I can't do is argue. Cause number one, I'm gonna be right anyway. So why am I arguing with you? I'm right. And if I'm wrong, I still see it as I'm right. The thing is, I see it as I learned something from you. See the difference? I'm still right, But I learned something from you, so I respect you, but I can't let you know that I'm wrong, right? But I could say I learned something from you. That's as far as we're gonna go, okay? But I can't go back and forth. I could never do that. That's why I never want beef with nobody on YouTube. Because it's going to become, I'm not going to give up. We enemies to death do us part. And I can't go back and forth with people. Because let's fight. And I'm too old to fight now. So why do it? Do you stay over there? I'll stay over here. Shit, fuck. Okay, let's finish listening to why my man don't like cancers. He got other ones too. So y'all gonna have to let me know what y'all gonna want to see.
The cancer. Cancer love to fret over their friends' failures, like they're helping out, but they really just love to gossip. It's really not about the helping. They just really like to gossip. There's a concept called Schadenfreude, which is spelled SCHAPENFREUDE, which is this kind of reaction like you ever see a vegetarian just realize he ate some chicken on accident and he's like, oh man, or you know, watch a kid put on shoes on the wrong feet and you realize they're on the wrong feet and he's like, oh wow. They like moments like this in time where it just kind of makes them smirk a little bit, like look, you know, they look for moments like this in time, especially if it's dealing with you. If you make a mistake or if you screw up, you walk and bump your head or something like that. They love to see things like that. They keep emotional secret. You know, not necessarily when nobody, when I was talking about that, not necessarily nobody getting hurt, like somebody bump your head as long as you get hurt. But like, you know, if you type of person take yourself a little serious, something like that, and you walk out and bump your head, like they love moments like that. They keep emotional secrets, so nobody can do what they're doing.
Yep.
You know, like so they use the maternal instinct or they use the nurturing instinct to manipulate sometimes. So if you try to be maternal to them, you try to be caring, you try to be nurturing them, it's a lot of times it's hard for them to sit under that energy because they see it as emotional manipulation because that's what they're doing.
Yep.
So, you know, if you try to do what they're doing to you, a lot of times they can't do it. You know, you start cleaning up your own house, like, you know, they clean up after you, they do your dishes. You know, so you start taking action yourself, you start cleaning your own dishes, you start, you know, cleaning up after yourself and, you know, and basically show some self-respect. They're going to try to drain whatever ounce of self-respect that you have right out of you because they need that leverage. They look for insults a lot of times, especially if you're in a relationship with somebody, eventually you're going to get feedback. And, you know, a lot of times if you try to give them feedback, especially you might be in a business relationship and how they're doing their business, trying to give feedback, they just see it as an insult. They don't see it as something that's really helping them because they think with their feelings, they don't see it as a logical issue. So they'll see it as an insult. And they look for insults. If it's a chance to have fun, they'll start worrying about things that you can't even do anything about. This is only a front to stop having to take action on the things that you actually could take action on. A lot of times cancers don't like to grow up. They don't like to take risks. So it's just a situation for them to maybe go play baseball or, you know, get their hands dirty, go play football or even go jump on a motorcycle ride or something like that. They oh no, I can't do that. You know, they'll start worrying them and they'll bring up, you know, what if we crash or, you know, what if I get hurt and stuff like that. They don't grow up. They don't like taking risks. So a lot of times that's why you notice a lot of times cancers deal with children a lot because they are children pretty much because they never grown up. And because they look for especially if it's a chance just to have some really good fun, just have some fun, they'll start worrying about stuff. You know, they're gonna start approaching like a teacher or like a mother or somebody where they kind of stand on the sideline and be careful, stuff like that. You know, they're not gonna jump in and get their claws dirty, you know, get their hands dirty. There's a concept called set the stage, which is like cancer's not going to directly confront you, but they will set the stage for you basically to confront yourself. So they won't come out and say, hey, I think you're cheating on me, but they will say something like, hey, who's that calling you, or who you up texting, or who's that girl you're talking to?
True or false?
Where they set the stage for you to come out and say, what, you don't trust me, or something like
True
that.
True or false,
say,
Anna?
They say, I didn't trust you, and this is what they do. They set the stage for the drama. So now
True or false, Anna?
arguing, you know. And
Very true.
they didn't even.
Y'all set the
Very
stage?
true.
Y'all set
Yes.
the stage?
Yes.
Alright. I gotta keep stopping now. Now, I gotta just, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad. Now, like I said, Virgo and Cancer, I don't even know how y'all even could stay in the same room with each other. Y'all really don't like each other. But y'all just alike in a sense. Do you know, side note, Virgo and Cancers, nobody is not going to admit it, but I'm going by what I see. What I see. And I've seen it for many moons from a lot of different Cancers and Virgos. They have a favorite child. They have a child that they really, some kids, that's why a lot of men, that's why when you see them around certain kids, you think they're a good dad. But you'll never see the kids who be like, that motherfucker ain't shit. Virgos do the same thing. They cause a lot of sibling rivalry. A lot of sibling rivalry comes from them. But they don't know that. Maybe because when they was the men, well, the Virgo women more than the Virgo woman more than the Cancer woman. The Cancer woman is nurturing. But the Cancer men, it all depends on how they feel about the mother. That will depend if they're going to love you. Because you are an extension of your mother. So even if y'all broken up, if they ever loved the mother, you have a chance with that Cancer father. Now, Virgo, it's not a fact about loving your kids, is which child is more productive. If you have a productive child, a trophy child, that's the one they love. If you're not a productive or a trophy child, you're a piece of shit to them. Matter of fact, don't even call them mommy. You know what I'm saying? Don't even call them mommy.
That's true too. From a child of a Virgo, yes, absolutely, absolutely.
They believe in status. This is just a side note. So sometimes it's good. I say these things because sometimes kids, we all was kids and we all we probably didn't understand what was going on with our parents. So a lot of Cancer kids get hurt. Like I said, not so much Cancer mothers, because Cancer mothers are nurturers. They love their cubs. They love their babies. Cancer men, it all depends on how they feel about the women. Even though that's like that with a lot of men, but more so with the Cancer man. The same way, even though, and that goes like that too with Geminis also. You know, so stop having Tony, my mom's a Cancer. I specifically said, Joe, I said not so Cancer women. I said Cancer men. Did you not get that part? I said Cancer women love their cubs. Didn't I say that, guys?
You sure did. But the Geminis are like that too. Geminis go back and forth with a favorite.
Yeah, but not like Virgo and Cancer. Not like Virgo and Cancer. Gemini, being that they have in all reality, they have a childlike spirit. So even if it was, they're gonna still play and have fun with kids because they have a playful spirit. They're really kids at heart. They're really kids at heart. See, for a lot of Cancer, of course you're gonna be like, not mine, not mine, not mine. That's because your father felt something for your mother. And you are an extension of your mother. But if you was a hit and bip, you're going to be treated as a hit and bip. I'm sorry to say. I've seen it. With too many, I be around people all my life. It's only 12 signs. It's not hard to figure out 12 signs when you're around a lot of people all the time. And what you see, if you constantly see this sign doing the same exact thing and this group of people doing the same exact thing, it gotta be true. A lot of these Cancer men, if they don't mesh well with the mothers, the child is going to pay for it. And if you mesh well with the mother, and a lot of times they may mesh well with you because just to stay, even though the mother is not with them no more, Cancer do not know how to let go of the past. Like, if you ever have a Cancer man, let's say he get really old, and you look through his stuff, he probably got something from an ex-girlfriend from first grade. He'd be like 90 years old, but they always have to save something. They just cannot forget about you. You stay in their system. That's Cancer. You stay in their system. They are ones, even if they hate you and don't like you, majority of them are still friends with their exes. A lot of them is really good buddies with their exes, and come to find out, it's better to be a Cancer's friend than they lover anyway. You get treated much better as a Cancer friend than their lover. For the men. My Cancer women, I have really nothing bad to say about you guys. You know how I feel about you guys. I always call y'all the ride or die. Y'all are the true. When they say ride, I need a ride or die chick, they was talking about a Cancer woman. So every time y'all hear that song, I need a ride or die chick, that's, to me, I always say that's a Cancer woman. Y'all the ride or dies. Now the men, it's another story.
That is very true. That is so, oh my God. Wow.
Sometimes I be like, I'm gonna slap you, girl. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Like, leave them alone already. But once they done, they done. And I like how, like Cancers, like when they want to get you back, and they do it so nonchalantly. They don't do it as good as Libras. Libras do it the best. But, like, they will say something about your cooking or something like that. They'll come up with something that was no need to come up with to hurt your feelings, right? Mine's try that with me all the time. And now he have learned, let me leave this bitch alone. Because I'm going to tell you how Leo might work too one of these days. You're going to learn, stop playing with me. Because you're going to get mad before, and my feelings get hurt, your feelings going to get doubly hurt. And I bet you, I'm going to get you up the phone. I bet you I could make you say goodbye, I'm out of here, before I leave. I bet you I get you to run them before I run. After you finish hearing our sarcastic mouths. Yeah, the pop side of her was beautiful. She was a great mother until she dropped us on my dad's doorstep to be with her husband or girlfriend. Joe Jackson, why you don't come up? And Joe Jackson, make sure you stay part of the family. Black Diamond, make sure you stay part of the family. Welcome, 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 welcome. See, when even though I don't have my Nature Boy crew in here, I'm enjoying the crew that is here. I'm enjoying you guys. I appreciate you guys. Boss lady, you my ride or die, baby. You know I love you. Queen know I love her. She knows I love her. And Anna Banana is like the little sister I never had, right?
Oh, you're so sweet, Tony.
Cause I'm the baby. I'm still the baby though, but you like the little sister I never had. Cause y'all die hard.
Ride or die.
Oh yeah, I just said that. Yeah, ride or die chick. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until y'all websites are done so we could promote y'all stuff, please make sure your website accepts Cash App. Cause that's the
I am.
only.
I'm Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Oh, and I accept Square as well.
No, I'm only doing Cash App. So y'all help.
Okay,
Don't
that's
forget. Don't forget, guys. If you could support the channel, the Cash App is there. So if you support me, I support them. And if you're doing something, we all find a way to support each other. So help me support them. Shoot a little Cash App over there. Support
Y'all
the
need
channel.
any web investigative work done? His lordship be, what did you say? He's a reform troll?
I love his lordship. I like him.
He's so cool.
I want him to do something for me. But
yeah, that's the one. So we got a little network going on.
But I can't. Well, Boss Lady gonna like when I do the new edition one because nobody's never covered.
And
Nobody has never covered new edition, and nobody realized.
I know.
And nobody never realized why they're still standing.
Especially from an astrological standpoint, that's just going to be so interesting. I really can't wait.
I got my ride or die chick. I got the queen up in this motherfucker. Let's finish hearing about why he hates you, why he hates you so, why he treats you so bad. I don't know why, baby. And you know what? Ain't nothing going on with Nature Nut anyway. But Nature Nut, I got to 8 o'clock to find something with him. But we're gonna enjoy some astrology.
Oh yeah, Boss Lady. What about that dude? With that new nature boy, the one from California, when he was a stripper in LA.
Oh, his boo thing. I might show that if I find it. I might show.
Yeah.
But I'm about my. You know, I like my astrology.
No, she said she was gonna try and get him on the show.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll look for something. But I've seen stuff, but like the retarded video with them dancing. I'm like, I ain't gonna get no copyright strike. And y'all looking like a bunch of, I don't know, what the fuck the coil? Like, really? And then I want to do something. And another thing we're going to have to discuss. And Tiffany, I love Tiffany. Tiffany she always sending cash out. I love you, Tiffany. I love anybody. And I seen some that just sent $1. And I was so happy with that $1. Cause that means you thought about me, and them dollars add up. Shit.
That's right.
Cause you think about it, if somebody come on here each day they give you $1, that adds up. Shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, cause they like to support. Like it's like they want to hear about Nature Boy. Now, and they don't like Nature Boy. But it's
the commentary too, right? It's what we say around the videos.
Right, yeah. And I'm like, y'all will support him, but y'all don't support the people who put in the work, bringing you awareness. But y'all support the fuck shit. And they got a Twitter ass. And you ever watch them on Bigo? They support never stops. And then people constantly sending $1. That's like you would never see where the screen is blank. But when we ask for a little something, it's like we the bad guy. But everybody that's negative, they support. That's crazy. And then YouTube don't want to give me my little super chat bastards. They ain't right. Oh, hold up. My super chat is there now. I got my super chat. Y'all see my super chat there? Don't stop. Shit. My box is there. Took them forever to give me. I didn't even know that. My super chat is now there. But I prefer you guys. I would prefer you to send it on my Cash App. But y'all want to send it the way you've been
sending it. Yes, because they take a portion of it. That's right.
Yeah, but Tiff is definitely a support. I love Tiffany too. Tony, that's crabs in a barrel syndrome. That's why they have something to say about the money. Yeah, but like me, I watching
Well,
the
what about
channel.
black ass nature boy? He ain't a crab. He a crab too. You the crabbiest of the crab.
And Warrior 2 Pro, that's my sharpshooter. I don't play with her. That's one thing I do not play with. I don't play with Scorpios. Because you better bring your A, B, C, D, D, G, E, F, G game fucking with them. You better bring it.
And a lunch.
And a lunch. But, you better get a Pisces. Like, Pisces, can you please take out that Cancer, that Scorpio for me, please? Or Cancer, can you go fuck with them, please? I'm sick of them. And then y'all go snapping at them. You know what I'm saying? Cause see me, when I'm ready for war, I'm ready for war. But see, some people, that's like if y'all seen Kwame Brown or whatever. Now.
Oh, that Kwame. I thought you were talking about the old musician. Girl, I hate that Kwame. Kwame Brown, he ain't shit.
I like him. Let me tell you. This is what I try to. He's a true Pisces. Let me explain to you why he's a true Pisces. Because he sat quiet for 20 years.
Yep.
Until Charlemagne decided to bring up his people. Now he going at everybody. That's what make Pisces so powerful. They let shit sit for years. Now he can't stop talking.
Yeah. I think that's because he was scared that his career was going to be in jeopardy if he said something.
Nope. What
do you think it was?
Some Pisces hold on to shit. Let me see if I can find that video for you guys.
Yeah, because he talked about Stephen A. Smith, his receding hairline. He came back at everybody been talking about him. He kept them receipts.
Yes. Kept them receipts. I'm still supposed to be showing y'all okay. Let me see, because I know this might be old.
All right, I'm going to be on mute. I'm at work, but I'm only going to be here for a little while. I got to run in.
Let me see if I can find that video so y'all can get a understanding about what I'm saying. I don't even know if he's still on here. I like him too. I don't like him. I'm looking for the guy. Where you at? Oh man, I don't see it anymore. But he broke it down really good. Oh man, it's an old video.
So the reason I said that I don't like him is because of who he has an alliance with. There's this lady, and she's like an old addict. And she's talking about how she's got so many letters behind her name now, but the only reason she was allowed to be reformed is because she's a white lady, and she totally doesn't understand or accept that that's the reason why she was allowed to start over. She had over 12, I think it was 12 different assault or different arrest records, and they just kept giving her chance after chance after chance. And she's like, I don't know why everybody, she's one of those, I don't know what's the problem with everybody else, and I was able to do this, and now I can do that, and I can't get with it.
Then I'm making sure anybody I play is not a Capricorn, because they coming after your ass. But my thing is, if somebody take my stuff, I'm happy, because that shows your stuff to a whole new audience.
That's right. Well, as long as it's done in a respectful way, like we do, like we're not picking apart people's videos or talking
No,
mess
you
or
have
anything
no,
like
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. You have to pick apart the video. That's the only thing that saves you, because
Well, I mean constructive criticism, not like, oh, this person, you know, like I don't ever see
I
us doing
mean,
any of that for the videos
it.
that we show anyway.
I mean, if it's constructive, not constructive, you just cannot just show a whole video. You have to show that it's kind. You have to break it down, or that's the proof for fair use.
Right.
Unless if you just do that. And this other guy pissed me off. Sometimes they be pissing me off. I think on my other page, I think I don't went at it with some of everybody. I cannot find it. They are not. I don't think he been on in a long time. No, 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 no. No, they're not letting me find it.
All right, I'm running in now.
When you coming back? Hello?
Hello, darling. How are you?
I am fine, and you? What's up?
You look skinnier.
Yeah, right.
They beat him.
Okay, I'll give it a minute before I go.
When you coming back? When you coming back?
In about 10-15 minutes.
All right.
I'm still listening.
Where all my daggone people go? Everybody don't let just Pisces hold information until it's time to unleash. They could be your worst nightmare, actually. Pisces could be your worst nightmare. It's really better to be their friend than their enemy. It's really best to be their friend and not their enemy.
You have entered 1, 0, 4, 5, 9, 8.
Let me put the thing down. No, I'm not discussing all signs today. It's just so happened other signs is coming up. We're going to finish hearing him out. Like I said, if anybody would like to come up, come on up. Okay, here we go.
Excuse you, and after they just, you know, just did a little subliminal, they set the stage. Because they won't confront you, a lot of times they will mumble things.
Hey, Miss Rod, my love.
You know, they'll mumble split shit, you know, when you're walking off. They are sloths that will sit in their own emotional despair and filth until it turns into clutter. That's why I say the house is cluttered, Cancer. They sit in their house running these emotions through their head all day to the point where they don't notice that dishes are piling up, you know, laundry sitting out all on the floor. You know, they won't even notice because they're all.
I don't know where's my
emotional thoughts and
yeah,
clutter is a very big part of dealing with.
I don't know.
They use their maternal instincts from the moon to exasperate and smother you. So the maternal instincts, as far as they'll say something like, "Hey, let me do your clothes," or "Hey, you know, I'll wash your clothes," or "Hey, let me clean up your office," or "Hey, let me, you know, clean this up for you." But what they're really doing is going through your email, or they'll be you know, they say, "Hey, let me do your laundry." They're really going over it thread by thread to make sure there's no evidence or lipstick on the collar or nothing like that, to make sure, you know, to really look close. So they're using that maternal instinct as a cover up for manipulation and spying. They don't believe in privacy in a relationship at all. The concept of privacy in a relationship is completely foreign to them. You know, they expect you, if you're in a relationship, there's no privacy. There's no, they feel that they can go through your phone whenever they want to go through your phone. They can go through your text, they go through your email, they go through whatever they want, because there is no privacy in dealing with a relationship with a Cancer. This is how they see life. They're constantly snapping at their friends sometimes, and then they'll be right back cool with them. You know, they'll bake them some cookies. You know what I'm saying? Then they'll bring the cookies over there and then start an argument there. You know, and then they'll walk out like, hey, I was just trying to bring you cookies. You know, with the martyrdom shit, they kind of do shit like that where, you know, it's back and forth just like the moon all day. But from their point of view, they're constantly setting the stage for them to be the martyr. You really think about what this is a general statement, so please take this with a grain of salt. You really think about what the moon is. The moon frets around the earth all day, and it doesn't really have a life of its own outside of the earth. You know, as far as the rest of the universe, the moon is really nothing. It's, you know, it's just something with the earth. So a lot of times that's how Cancers are in a relationship. You know, they're like the moon. They don't really have no other purpose than the relationship they're in. Like I said, take that with a grain of salt because we are generalizing a little bit for the sake of this video. But I mean, if you really think about it, Cancers, their life is really just fretting around the person that they with. They don't have any light of their own, just like the moon doesn't have any light. It always bounces off the sun. You know, it needs the sun for that light. So that's how in their relationship, they don't have any light of their own. They need you to shine light on them so they can keep revolving around you. They treat their spouses worse than they treat their friends and family. For example, like if you might see a family joke, you know, like me, I'm tall. Sometimes my brother called me Jolly Green Giant, stuff like that. You know, if I was a Cancer, you know what I'm saying, and then my woman called me Jolly Green Giant, I'd be like, oh, what's she making fun of me? And that's not nice. And you know, whereas like anybody else, like I'll give you an example. One time, my wifey, we slept over her family's house. She had a sister. This girl's thing, she's a Cancer. And you know, she woke up in the morning. She didn't get to shave her legs, you know, because we were gonna leave. And she bumped up against her sister, and her sister was like, "Oh, girl, you need to shave them legs." She's like, "Don't touch me unless you shave them legs." You know, I know if I had to say something like that, she would have had a complete breakdown right there and there on the spot. You know, but her sister said, and they laughed, had a good time, and it was cool. And I kind of noticed. I was like, "Wow, you know, the accountability that was being placed on me, it's not fair." You know, and you'll notice things like that in a relationship with a Cancer. They will date losers, so they feel like winners. A lot of times they'll date people that's, you know, not on the two different leagues. They'll date a loser, so they feel like a winner. They won't directly confront you, but they will set a stage for drama. If you look at 50 Cent's a Cancer. A lot of times every time he came out with an album, he had to make fun of another rapper or diss another rapper. It was Ja Rule, Jada Kiss, he was dissing at one point. I think at one point he tried to diss Lil Wayne. He didn't really come all the way out and do it. He just kind of set the stage, you know, bait. That's what they call baiting, like they'll bait you. He was dissing Rick Ross at one point. Kanye West, I think he got into it. At one point, you know, he ran out of drama. You know, he dropped out an album with really no drama. You see, he basically lost his deal. Nobody bought it because that's his nature. His nature is, you know, creating drama, creating controversy. That's gonna push the album. That's the drama that a lot of times Cancers need. You look at the story too of Bret Hart.
They are bullies.
They had a concept called the Montreal Screwjob. You should really look and see what that is because it was a concept that he was supposed to pass the torch of the WWE belt when he was leaving WWE. He had been working with WWE for years, and he basically went against them to basically advance his career, not only his career, but he felt that he had to go against them. And what it did, it created a lot of drama and got his name out there, and very typical Cancer form that really brought him to the next level. A lot of things about Cancers is that they have to go against somebody in order to get strong. Like they can't just get their strength from internalizing or intellectualizing, like I'm just talking. You know, I can actually use my words as reference points to get myself strong, whereas like a Cancer can't really do that. They need drama. They need to physically see some drama play out that's going to set a stage for them to have somebody to go against that's going to say, okay, now I'm getting stronger. So if you're in a relationship with them, a lot of times they have to somehow set a stage where you're the bad guy, I'm the good guy. Now I'm going to do the things that I really should be doing from the first place as far as self-respect, self-reliance, self-manifestation, practicing, you know, things for the self. A lot of times they'll have to go against you before they actually start to practice these things, and it's really sad. A lot of times when it comes to sex, they want you to hack away at them for sex. Like they feel like, hey, if you want to have sex with me, anybody wants to have sex with me, they're gonna have to go through all of this hard exterior shell before they really get to my sauce. If they really want me, then they'll prove it, you know. And that's really, really not real love. You know, they'll put it out there like it's real love.
Tauruses do that too.
They really like to have a kind of relationship where they can be like a therapist to somebody, where it's like this person has a lot of problems, and they can offer this person all the advice and give them everything that they need to really help them out to get them to the next level. That is their typical relationship. That's why a lot of times Cancers date people that are losers. Deferred gratification. That's another concept that they like. They like to kind of push your happiness back, you know, kind of like crabs in a barrel, you know. They are crabs. Let's see. Oh yeah, their worst fear is that you won't see them as moonlight angels. Like they have a mystified glow about them a little bit, and their worst fear is that you won't see that no more. So they want to keep you locked into that that moonlight angel. You know, so like if you're not worried about, say if you go through a phase where you're not necessarily worried about sex, or if you start working out, if you just start bettering yourself and you start showing yourself some self-respect, they are gonna be worried like, hey, do you still see me the same? Do you still see this glow? Do you still see the light? You know, they want you to see you. They want you to be kind of lost in that mesmerizing glow. They can only relate to people if they feel needed. If they don't feel needed, they can't relate to you. If you think about them as a well-balanced, adult, mature, fully functional human being that doesn't leave you with that don't, you know, if you as a real adult, as a person who can hold a conversation, as a person who's self-sufficient, not codependent, don't necessarily need to be in a relationship, something like that to them kind of scares them, because what are they going to sink their claws into? They need something there that's going to create some real pulp fiction, some real drama. Like, yeah, okay, this person's kind of fucked up, so now I can have something to talk about, now I can have something to fret about, now I can be nurtured, now I can be, you know, they need that. As far as you're in a relationship with somebody who's just a well-balanced, equilibrium, you know, person, that kind of scares them, because there's no drama with that. I'm going to stop this tape and I'm going to start it over. Yeah, so sometimes Cancers, what they'll do is, there's a car commercial with a Cancer goes, I pinch. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. There's a crab. I pinch. They'll pinch. If you're in a relationship, they'll basically pinch you. They won't try to hurt you too much, but they will pinch you just enough just to create some drama, so you know they can fix it, and you know they can go through the ups and downs of the mood swings. So you know, can't be aware of that. If they really do this when they feel like they're not being needed. You know, if you're working out. You're in a relationship with somebody, you're working out, you start your own business, you're focused on your own things, they don't feel like they're needed, they're going to pinch you. Know it's coming. The mom maneuver is what they're masters of. The mom maneuver, which means is like emotional blackmail and manipulation, long silences, suffocating devotion. Mood swings, like, you know, a mood swing that you don't even see coming. They like to make people feel permanently guilty to the point where they don't even know why. Where like you feel like you didn't even did nothing wrong, you know, but they still make you feel like, oh well, I did all this for you. Look out! After I did all of this for you, you still betrayed me, or you still didn't recognize that I needed my feelings reciprocated in such and such a way. So shame on you, and you know, and they'll leave it just right there. And then you know they like to be seen like that.
And a banana. I got one more good one. And then
50 Cent got shot for a reason.
We finished with it. When you come back.
We're never supposed to be said on the record. He got shot for that, and used that underdog status as the key for him blowing up. Like he wasn't really an underdog. He was somebody who really did some really bogus things, but he used that image to you know blow up. A lot of people didn't realize that until years later. Cancer men are notorious for that. What else we got here? You love to help friends, but they don't want your help because you're gonna make them feel like they're 13 years old and like you're their mother. You don't even have no regard to the fact that you might be overstepping your boundaries as far as, you know, the smothering of the motherhood and you treating them like a child. That's a lot of times they won't want your help. They have a mistress syndrome, which means they like dating people who aren't going to commit to them because, you know, later on they can feel like the mistress, like, oh my God, he played me, I did all this stuff for him, and like, you know, they won't say that they like this role, but this is what they
love it.
Their mind
they love it. They love it. They love it.
So they kind of just set the stage to line themselves up. Bret Hart, perfect example, tried to make Vince McMahon feel bad about the decisions that you should research the Maestro Screwjob, and you'll see a video that Vince McMahon put out saying to Bret Hart, he's like, I have no sympathy whatsoever for Bret Hart, and that's what Bret was really trying to create, was himself as a martyr role and try to have people feel bad for him, what happened to him. But Vince McMahon put out a video saying, I have no sympathy whatsoever, and it was really poetic just from a Cancerian. If you look at it from an astrological standpoint, you would really see what Bret Hart was trying to do, and Vince McMahon saw right through it. I was able to see right through it too. A lot of times cancers will take jobs that they are overqualified for because it sets the stage for them to feel superior and tell everyone else what to do, but in a very caring way. So a lot of times cancers will become teachers of, especially of children and things like that, because they're basically overqualified for this position, but it gives them the authority to talk in this, the nurturing and the maternal instinct. It's all right there. So yeah, that's why a lot of times they'll take jobs that they're overqualified for. These type of people will poison your food. These type of people they're good smugglers, sneaky shit. Like, they won't do it in front of you, what I'm saying, but they'll spit in your food, or they'll spit in your water, or like they like to smuggle or sneak shit in. Like, that's the type of people that they are. They make great snitches, as far as like giving them an excuse to snitch on somebody. Like, if somebody pissed them off, and then they can completely expose this person, get them caught up in some shit like, oh man, fuck him, I ain't fucking with him. Yeah, he did this. This straight Cancer type of material, like trying to make somebody come to their downfall because their emotions weren't reciprocated for whatever reason. They look at law like history. They don't really see law and order as like real shit. They just see that as something that was part of history, and it can be moved around and we can work around the law and fuck the law. They don't really see the law as law. They just see it as something that happened in the past. Including in relationships, whether it's as far as, especially being a man, like if you're a man dating a Cancer woman and you're trying to be the law and order of the relationship, they're not going to respect that at all. Matter of fact, they're going to see that as a stage to go against. Martyrdom, they're very strong on martyrdom, seeing themselves as a martyr, trying to set the stage as a martyr. They're very dusty and cluttered people, especially their household is very, usually 9 times out of 10, their house is cluttered. Shit everywhere, no organization. They don't throw shit out. They put nostalgic emotion onto anything. It could be a ticket that they went on their first date back in 8th grade, and this is 20 years later and they still got that ticket that they can't throw out. Or it could be a piece of bubble gum that they was chewing on the day that they met their dream movie star. They're not gonna throw that bubble gum out. They're not gonna, they keep shit all over the place. A kid will draw them a picture.
That's crazy. I just was saying that.
Kids draw pictures of mommy, daddy, family. And typically you don't want to throw stuff like that out, but like at the same time,
I'm waiting for Banana to come back.
Or a system of where to put this stuff.
So I want to show y'all some famous cancers.
Before they actually take it off the refrigerator,
Yep, that's a Cancer.
System in place.
They hold on to shit.
Or moving the same way. It's all feeling. They 9 times out of 10 they'll have a lame ducks, divorcees, strays, desperate people living in their house or sleeping on their couch that they're taking care of. Typically they are very boring. They don't like to have a lot of fun. Sometimes they feel like they don't even deserve fun. You put 12 people on an island.
They gonna have fun with me. Damn it.
One by one, we're gonna have to get rid of these. Somebody's gonna have to go. And you ask the Cancer, okay, now who do you think should go? They're gonna say me. Okay, I'll go. That's the type of shit that they do. That's the martyrdom shit. But I mean, if you want to be a martyr, that's cool. But who wants to be with somebody like that? Share
this out. Share this out if you want.
They have no game whatsoever. Like fire signs, a lot of times, dealing with fire signs, water signs, fire signs, you gotta have game. A lot of times, even with air signs, you gotta have game. Like, game. You can't, either you're born with it or you don't. A lot of times, Cancer, they don't have no game. Matter of fact, they like to be bullied. They like to set the stage to be bullied because it goes right back to the martyrdom. King Henry VIII was a very typical Cancer. Cut off wife's head. Dated several Cancers. Usually Cancer dated several women. Changed laws around to date some of these women. Started his own church because the church disagreed with what he was doing. This is very true Cancer. You study King Henry VIII, you really see a very spoiled Cancer who never grew up. Sometimes they can be considered
okay, my baby.
Professional victims. Their favorite thing to say is, after all I've done for you, how could you do this to me? So, you know, that's how they think. We have a concept called the Tinkerbell avatar study. You can Google the video, the Tinkerbell avatar that I have. I believe it's on this channel, or it's called "What is the Hood X Negative Zodiac Avatar?" Check that video. It explains what the Tinkerbell concept is real quick. Tinkerbell was following Peter Pan around. She had a lot of love for Peter Pan, but you watch it.
At Empress, thank you so much, but please put a separate one for me. And when you put hit like, subscribe, and comment, put a separate one for me, and then a separate one for Dr. Amira, and then we're gonna put a separate one there for Anna Banana. So we're gonna make it separate instead of putting us on. Or if you want to, you don't have to, but make mine separate, and we're gonna make Dr. Amira separate. And then when Anna Banana does hers, we're gonna make hers separate. And like I said, if anybody else would like to promote something, let me know. I'm all about you guys. I'm all about you guys, and how can we help each other and support each other. But if you can, make mine separate and make Dr. Amira separate, and then soon Anna Banana separate. Because we got soaps, we got everything. Okay, when Anna Banana when she give us the info, we're gonna do it. And like I said, don't be scared to give $1. Don't be scared to donate $1 or $2. Just help out the channel. That's it. That's all I ask for. Just to help out the channel. I ain't asking for much, but any little thing that you can help the channel. Don't forget to like the channel. Don't forget, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. And if not, watch the commercial. Watch the commercial. If you can't do nothing else, watching a commercial helps. Don't skip if you say, listen, I ain't got nothing to give. So if you don't have nothing to give, don't skip the commercial. Watch the commercial. Watch the ad. That means even though you only get pennies off, believe me, you only get pennies off a commercial. But it helps. Even pennies help. That adds up too. So just, think about that. Let's get back. Because then I'm going to show you guys the true essence of a Cancer. I'm going to show you guys the true essence of a Cancer. If the video is still on here, then I'm going to show y'all the true essence. It's not going to be why. It's not going to be your shadow side. It's going to be about Cancers, period. As soon as Anna Banana get back. Well, here we go to this. These are just things to think about. I like for you guys to know good and bad. The good, the bad, and the ugly. So you will not be caught off guard. So you will not. I want y'all guys to be educated in everything. Whatever I can give you, I want you guys to be educated in some of everything. And if some of these things you do know, you can say, I knew it. I'm not crazy. I knew this. You get even more if they click the link on the ad. They don't even have to buy anything. Just click the link on the ad. Oh my goodness. Click the link on the ad. Thank you. See, any little thing that you guys can do can help. I'm not like Nature Boy and taking all your money and drinking it up and going shopping and being a damn demon. But I see a lot of people that go on these places and they support their people. Then you got people that they don't support. But like I said, click the ad. Like my man Joe said. Thank you so much. And don't forget, we're going to check out Ms. Rye. If you into couponing, extreme couponing, and if you guys want to save some money, please check out Dr. Mirror, Ms. Ryder Dye's channel. Ms. Ryder Dye, can you please drop your link And everybody, if she drops the link, let me know. Let me know. Press 1 if you subscribe to her channel. Drop your link. Drop your link, Miss Rod. Or if anybody's a mod, drop Miss Rod a link. Because you guys need to know how to learn how to save some money. She show you how to do it. She give you codes. She got codes that you can put in that'll save you money. Like you go to like a Walgreens or wherever you want to go, dollar store. Miss Rada, please, or somebody please drop Miss Rada link, because we got to support her channel as well, because she saved you money. She saves you money. I mean, unless you got it like that. Remember, this channel is all about supporting, getting information and supporting one another. And I love her channel. I like her channel. And she also taught me how to clip them coupons, how to get the digital coupons. Honey, I tell you, when I go shopping now, I save a lot of money. Sometimes I end up paying something that costs $9-10. I end up paying $1 for it. I end up paying $1 for it. Please support Miss Ride channel. Somebody please drop Miss Ride or Die link. I don't see the link in the channel. Miss Ride or Die, if you here, drop your link. All this is because I'm waiting for Anna Banana. I'm waiting for my baby. Do I have to go in and drop her link? Royalty posted? Oh, that's her link? I didn't know that's her link. Everybody go check out Miss let's check out Miss Ride or Die. We're gonna check her out right now. We're gonna check her out. We're gonna check her out. I could do that. We're going to check her link out, and I want y'all to see what I'm talking about. Let me watch this commercial. This is a quick video. This is a quick video. She did this at Walgreens after the next commercial. But we gotta watch each other ads. After this, after I do the last one, we're gonna do Nature Nut. My baby, my baby, my baby, my baby, my baby back. But we're gonna watch thank you, Sharpshooter. We're gonna check her. It's a quick video. We're gonna check her out so y'all can see what I'm talking about. And then y'all go right to her channel, check her out, or right to her channel, support her. But you're not really supporting her. You're really just learning how to save money. You're really learning how to save money. Watching the ads support. This is a quick one. But we're going to check it out. We're going to check it out. Here we go.
Today's haul is Walgreens. Man, I had to get myself out of there. I tell you, I tried to stick to exactly what I needed, exactly what I needed and get out. This was a get out situation. What's good? What's good, my BK riders? I'm gonna tell you some things that I got from Walgreens. Walgreens. Okay, so these was on sale. Buy one, get one half off. So that was good. This was buy one, get one free. The eggs. And so was the bacon. Buy one, get one free bacon. The Long Island iced tea was two for $1. You know, I ain't trying to get excessive, but it's got what I need. The Clorox was two for $4. So really, that's like $2 a piece. But that wasn't bad because I had two 50-cent coupons for that. The fabric Febreze was $2.99. So I got two different kinds. I got more stuff that's in the car, but that's heavy. You know what sodas, Pepsis look like. I got 3 of those. You know, the heavy stuff I don't get down with. Now the Scott tissue and the Scott paper towels, they was buy one, get one half off. I was like, whoa, half off for $5 is $2.50. I'll take that. Another buy one, Scott towels, buy one, get one half off. Enjoy that. Now the Crest. The Crest was spend $10, get $5 back. Can't beat that. You can't. You can't. So as you see, I got this right here, damn near $8 by itself. That and this made 10, right? So that's $5 there. And this right here is another $5 right there. So that's $10 I got back in rewards. And I got their batteries. I had like a $5 coupon off on their batteries. I had a coupon for the deodorizer, the diffuser.
Thank you, Empress. Love you.
$3 off of that. The Lay's and the Doritos was 3 for $6. Yay!
What? 3 for $6?
I need to crunch.
I just paid $5.
Now the
Hold up.
I got a 75 cents per bottle back.
I just paid $5.49 for them damn Doritos. I'm kind of pissed off right now. I'm pissed off. Maybe I should have synced this video first. Make sure she has a link. She has a code. One day, when she's ready, I'm going to let her explain how you can do it. How you do it. How do you do it? And use her code.
We need that. Yes, we do. My dog, I see he done tore up his dog on his pillow again. Boy, I tell you. So, I got 5 of those, so that's 75 cents each one. And then you know the Febreze, you get money back for that. So, this is my quick haul. All the other stuff, the Tylenol, I got that for $3 off on the Tylenol. You know, try to keep it mild, count keep it mild. And this is my haul.
Look at all that. Look at all that stuff.
$43.
$43 for all of that toilet tissue and everything. $43. Batteries. Tissue.
Say $45.
Look at that.
Round off and say $50.
Look at that.
Some was $2, $3, whatever.
Look at that.
$50, and I'm getting back. I got back $20 in register receipts, and I spend and respend.
Click on to her link.
Transactions, respending, and then the Ibotta rebates, and then the stretch rewards. Money maker. I'll tag how much did I make after I finish scanning. All right, you guys, enjoy your day. This is straight from Walgreens, from Miss Ride or Die to you. Use your coupons. Download the app. It works.
Like I said, her link, they dropped her link. Take this time and go subscribe to her channel. Hopefully, maybe when she's ready, she'll let me know. Or we'll check out her community tab or whatever we got to do so you'll learn what the code to put in. And you get cash back. Once she gives you the code, you get cash back for everything you buy too. Just like the airplane, you get frequent flyer stuff. You get money back for saving money. So if y'all want to learn, if y'all want to get under the reward system and y'all want to support my sister, support my sister. Then link up with Miss Ride or Die. Though, link up with her. She will put information there. If she writes it on her community tab, then I will find it on her community tab, and all you gotta do. Cause when I linked up with her, honey, I got my $30 back really quick. I shopped, and it's like I paid nothing for it. They gave my money back. I scanned my receipts, and I earned money for spending money. If y'all don't want to earn money for spending money, I don't know what to tell you. But my job is to find out what you guys can offer and see if we want to support each other. That's right. Click and support. That's my man, Joe Jackson. Yes. Yes, darling. Thank you. I hope everybody else took this time out and clicked and support. Now, I'm going to show y'all the true essence of Cancer. The good, the bad,
Yay!
and the
Woo woo!
if he's still on here. Let's see if my man is still here. Yes, he is still here. Okay. Oh God, he got it separate, man and woman. So we're gonna do how to understand. Well, I want me to do the man or woman first. We're gonna do the man first, and I'm gonna do the woman last. Then we're gonna find the stinking nature boy. But hey, he got another take on it. But he doesn't do good or bad. He just breaks it down, period. But this is how to understand a Cancer man. I love him. I love him. See, I told you.
He could have saved a lot of time by just saying run.
What happened, baby?
I said he could have saved a lot of time by just saying run.
Who?
When talking about Cancer men.
No, but he breaks it down to the essence of good or bad. So you got to, yeah. So we're gonna do the men first, then the ladies. Then I'm gonna sign. Hopefully this will be done by 8 o'clock. I'm gonna sign out. Then we're gonna bring back Nature Nut. What? Wait, this link is telling me that this page is not available. What link? Because I just clicked.
You know why you be
link.
covering Nature Boy at night? You be covering Nature Boy at night because the freaks come out at night. What freaks come out at night?
Okay, Ms. Rob put it in herself. Take this time. Link while I'm doing this. All you have to do now is click on her link and press subscribe. Click the bell and then come on back in here. Then come on back in here. I would do this for everybody. And then, like I said, when she gives me the information, or she may want to come up, or she may want to write it, and she will explain how the reward system go. I love it. I love saving money, and I love it. I love to spend my money and making money. Don't forget that you linked up to Ms. Rod Anna. Anna Banana.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you linked up to Ms. Rod?
Yes.
All right, you're gonna have to get that code number so you can start saving some money.
Yep.
You cheap, you know you cheap anyway, so we're gonna help you out. Be more cheaper.
You have to call me out like that.
Shit, that's my life. I don't give a damn. I ain't never mad about somebody calling me cheap. Yes. Because when them rainy days come, ain't nobody there for you. So you gotta have something there for rainy days, baby. But we damn sure gonna make sure you, once you get your website, you, Dr. Mira, Ms. Radata, and me, and whoever else want to see each other grow, it's up to you. You can't just make this about nature not doing him. Okay, we're gonna start with the man. Okay. Here we go. Understanding the Cancer man. Remember, Cancer, this is all about you. He breaks it down. It's not what you hate, what you don't hate. But he's going to also tell you why y'all powerful. Because people forget y'all are cardinal. Y'all not just any old water sign. Y'all cardinal. Y'all the shakers, baby. Y'all the shakers and the movers. Let's go. I love him. Please, don't fight me. Check him out. I love him.
How's everybody doing? I'm so sorry that I have been late in delivering,
We fast forward him a
water
little
signs. But as you know, I am in the middle of production. I have two shows.
Love him.
One in September and one in October. You have a little chest congestion. I mean, I got two plays running at the same time. One is an adult play, Dignity. You guys know because you donated money to help pay for, the cast, to set the sound, the stage manager, and what have you.
I'm still waiting for a cash app to come in.
Well,
I'm
working hard.
I'm still waiting for my dollar cash app to come in. Nobody don't want to send me $1. That's okay. That's all right.
Around the clock, and really could use your donations.
That's right. Tell them.
So there's a lot for Mr. Cancer. To understand Mr. Cancer, you have to understand the moon. And if you're the type of person that doesn't believe in the phases of the moon, doesn't believe that the moon does have influence on our planet, as many cosmologists are very accustomed to admitting, and that there is also an effect on us as human beings. Remember, we are made of 70% water.
Thank you, Miss Rob, for the cash app. Thank you.
We're made of.
I appreciate you.
The Earth itself is 70% water.
Thank you so much.
And we know and we see and we experience the influence that the moon has on the oceans, on our tides.
Wait for another $1 to come in.
Animals react to the moon. When the moon is full, did you know that that's the only time that the plants get nourishment? There be no food on the earth, and I'm talking about the plant. Remember, plants.
Remember, I told you he breaks it. He really breaks it down, Anna.
What's meant by that? What's meant by that is that.
So pay attention.
80% of the food that we get.
I'm here. I'm listening.
On the planet come from plants. Animal food is only 10%, less than 10%. We cannot survive on this planet without the foods given to us by our plants and trees. Yeah, have you ever thought to stop what makes these trees and these plants, which 90% of our planet is populated by trees and plants and species of different kinds. And yet all of these give us food. You can take the leaves and make tea. Or you could take some leaves and make medicinal properties like potions and poultices and lotions. The pharmaceutical industry will not exist without the plants and trees. We may explain why.
I need 4 more dollar cash apps. 4 more dollar. 4 more people to send $1 cash app. 4 more people. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Yes, I'm starting to learn how to beg like everybody else. So what? So what?
They were here first before we came into consciousness. Because remember, we were already here, right along with the plant and minerals and animal, but just evolving at a different evolutionary state. And I talk a lot about that in my Medium. If you read my Medium, www.medium.com, Fernando, I read a lot of series about that. You can't do everything in 25 minutes in a video. So I do have, and then I have my website, thepeoplesastrologer.com. You should check it out. It's a lot of information. And of course my theater blog as well. So I have a lot going on. A lot going on. And it all connects. Now, why am I spending 5 minutes going now into 6 minutes talking about plants and trees and the moon? Well, as above, so below. If you understand excuse me, how intimately connected we are to the moon, you'd get. The moon has many phases, and if the moon pulls the tides of the ocean, and the ocean is, and the earth is 70% water, can you imagine our fluids, our bodily fluids, 70% water? That's going to affect the moon. I mean, that's going to affect us. The effects, the vibratory effects, the electromagnetic effects of the moon. Understand that this has also a spiritual and a psychological counterpart. Understand that the hormones of the bodies are regulated by the pituitary gland and the thyroid, right? But the word hormone, which is Greek, means hormona, it means to urge. These are impulses that come into the body, regulated by these organs, the pituitary gland, the thyroid, and the hypothalamus, and the thymus gland. But it is the moon that regulates these forces in our bodies. That's why people get mood swings. Well,
thank you, Ashanti.
People, especially women, tend to swell up. Right?
Ooh, Ashanti! My God! Thank you. I love you.
That right there lets you know that there is a physical impact that the moon has on us.
Thank you.
And
I
also
appreciate that.
Emotional impact.
Oh my God.
If you feel bloated,
thank you.
And if you
thank
feel
you. Thank you.
just sluggish, that's gonna change your mood. That's gonna change your emotions. That's gonna change how you react to things on the outside. Okay? The moon, if you look at it and you don't blink and you just watch the moon, you can see her move slightly. Move. And by the time half the day gets here, from 8 in the morning to noon, the moon will be from here to here. You will not notice it unless you are looking at that moon from 8 in the morning to 12 noon to see it actually move across the sky. And as it's doing that, it's changing phases, because remember, it's reflecting the light of the sun. So there are times where the moon is visible in daylight. That means that the sun and the moon are conjunct each other. Not too close, because then it disappears with the brightness of the sun.
Truly. So
and it
much.
also depends on the inclination and declination of the moon relative to the earth. So therefore, the moon gives certain phases. That's what we call the lunar phases. And we have the first, second, third, and fourth quarter. The full moon, the new moon, and the quarters in between. There are also 8 major phases to the moon. So now we have 4 major moon phases, 8 sub-phases. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 phases. But we're not done. Then we have 28 tinctures. The moon, when it's a full moon and it's white, like my lamp over here, like a full moon, right? Then, by the time we reach a new moon, which is completely, black, right? It takes 28 tinctures before it goes from full to a new moon, which is black. And then back to a full moon. Again, another 28 tinctures. And you can notice it if you really are a good observer. you can go online on the internet and you can write down 28 moon phases, and it'll break it down to you. And they're so subtle you can barely recognize it, you can barely see it, but they are relatively moon tinctures. Like the crescent moon, and it's getting bigger and bigger and smaller depending if it's going on a full moon or a new moon. These are called tinctures. So on top of the 12 major phases, you have 28 minor phases. Now add 28 to the 12, you have 38, 40, 48 phases. 48 phases. 48 phases. God, excuse me. Yeah, I've been a little under the weather, but I gotta march on. There's a lot going on. 48 phases. Why am I spending already 11 minutes on this? Listen, you have to understand that we are all influenced by the planet. Now, if you don't want to go too far and believe that the planets don't have life in them, and they do. There are beings that live on all these planets. You can't see them. You can't hear them. You can't smell them. You can't sense them. But they are part of our life wave. And for the reason that Jehovah decided that we are not to see them, and they are not to truly influence us because we belong to a different life wave than they do, they nevertheless still have an influence on our way of life down here on Earth. And this is true of all planetary solar systems.
And a banana, he's giving you the full meaning of Cancer. That's why I chose him last. If you understand.
I like it.
And to see
all right, baby.
See into other
I wasn't going to
dimensions,
just hit
like
you with the bad stuff.
Or like a dog can.
You know I love ya.
But these influences are real.
I love you too, Tony.
So too are these influences real in the psyche of a human being. And the planet, the satellite, the moon, is the closest satellite, the closest celestial body to us relative to all the other planets in our solar system. So it will assert a particular force. Understand, going back to the plants and trees, you heard of photosynthesis, right? Mm-hmm. We learned in school that photosynthesis, that the plants need sunlight because they turn that sunlight into simple sugars, right? The food for the plants to be able to live and breathe. That's how they breathe, but that's not how they live.
Hey, Nick. I seen you, baby.
Plants also produce children. Just like I can have sex with a woman and we'll produce a baby. Well, when a plant takes the sunlight, and brings it down into its roots, the only way it can turn that energy of the sun into food, like potatoes, right? Yams, plantains that grow outside the earth, right? Rice inside the earth, right? All kinds of root vegetables. That's why they call them root vegetables, because they grow under the earth. And then you got fruits that grow outside of the earth, in the leaves or in the tree, like the palm trees have the coconuts, or you get apples and oranges or bananas, corn. None of these foods will exist without the phases of the moon. Yes, the plants take light from the sun, but it doesn't end there. Then you have what's called dark reaction. We learned this in high school, so that's why I'm giving you a little brief explanation about it. There's something called dark reaction. Dark reaction and interval of phases. And when the moon is full, that's when that energy of the sun begins to work towards the roots to create the foods that we so much love to eat today. Without that moon, we will not have food. The plants will not produce food. So here you got the.
Don't forget, Miss Ride, when you get a chance, you're gonna have to come up here and explain it to them, or write it on your community post so I can show them exactly what it is, because it's simple. It's that simple to save money. Yes, it's that simple. So either you come up here and you explain it when you want to, let me know, or you write it on your community tab so that I can go to your community tab and let it be shown. And Anna Banana, I'm waiting for the name of your website because I'm dying to go to yours.
Father,
I can't
which
wait.
is the sun, and the moon, the mother. So then the babies is the fruits and vegetables that come out of the earth. Sun and moon, marriage, man and woman, mother and father get together, offspring is the foods that we eat. Even coffee grows in the earth. So thank you, Mother Moon, for this wonderful mountain grain Colombian coffee.
I just love him.
I will shake the hands of Mr. Valdez myself. Delicious. Delicious.
Yeah, I know you posted it, Ms. Rob, but I want you to explain
So
it.
we won't have anything to eat.
I'll check your.
We will have to. Our diet will be
community
90%
tab.
meat because the plants will not be producing the foods and fruits and vegetables that we so desperately need to survive without that moon and all of its phases. So understand how important the moon is, and that's what makes it cardinal. That's what makes it cardinal. And it just so happened that this moon rules an entire race of human beings. Those born between the portals of June 22nd through July 23rd, which we attribute to the astrological constellation of Cancer. So now, having said that, we're going to jump right in and we're going to talk about how to understand
That is true.
Wait a minute. I'm not seeing anything.
Huh?
I'm not seeing anything. I'm only seeing us.
Oh
I
my
can hear
God!
what
What
you're
did I do?
Yeah, I think you closed it out.
How the hell I do that?
I don't know. I can hear it playing, but I can't see shit. It's just you and my avatars up on the screen right now.
Okay.
It just happened not too long ago. I stopped hearing his voice maybe 2 minutes ago, at the most.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I know I be touching stuff. What would I do without you? I be fucking up. I be funking up. And y'all need to know this because, like I said, he breaks it down to the core. That's why I saved
I
him
feel
to
like
the
he's about
end.
to lay it heavy because he's talking about the 48 phases of the moon, like that the moon is just as important as the sun. Now he will be like, and
No,
to
no,
wind
y'all
it
not
all
just
down,
no. It has to reflect off the sun first. Stop. No, I'm just joking. But
right? And he's gonna be
I
like,
didn't want,
and information
I
is
didn't want you
manufactured.
guys to think that I just was dogging you guys out. I wanted you to get the true meaning of Cancer. So I always say he's always going to be last.
Gotcha.
Whatever they may be.
Y'all got it now?
Yep.
If we have a
Thank
full
you
moon,
guys for letting me know.
then that means that we see a bright light in the sky, and it's beautiful, but it can also be terrifying. So the Cancer man will also have his days where he's just wonderful to be with, to be around with, and just a beautiful expression of femininity inside of a man. There's nothing more beautiful or even more handsome of a man when both feminine and masculine forces are balanced. It makes men incredibly attractive and good looking because the feminine and the masculine is integrated. This is the symbolic gesture of our full moon. Now, when we're dealing with a new moon where it's completely black, and you really can't see a new moon, it's black. It camouflages right into the blackness of space. And that's the dark nature of the moon. So, too, that Mr. Cancerman has a dark nature to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he can be moody and crabby and all these things that are attributed to cancers, both men and women, are being moody and unpredictable, and you just don't want to be around them when they get in these phases, right?
Right.
So understand that the Cancer man is extremely complex.
Oh yeah.
He engages in extremely complex, difficult to figure him out, difficult to understand motions of behaviors, and they are all emotionally driven from within. and he knows this. He know it.
I know.
He just does not give a shit about explaining it to you. Because most of the time he's trying to figure it out himself. So understand that the Cancer man, one thing you need to know, ladies, and a few gents, is that the Cancer man is never satisfied.
Bastard.
Standing still. Scorpio man, yeah. He will be here standing still until the earth reinvents itself again. Around the pond in which the scorpion lives. Fixed water.
He do compatibility signs too. So let me know.
Not so with the Cancer man.
Let me know.
The Cancer
what
man
signs
has
y'all want to know what's
on the
compatible
moon.
with what.
Physically
and then I'll do my take. Not today,
and
but
physically only.
Let me know.
Within a certain sphere of influence that he can influence. Basically the home. From his mother's house to his wife's house. Or from his mother's house to the girlfriend's house. Or from the mother's house to the fiance's house. He'll never break the tie.
Yep.
Even when there's a marriage commitment, he'll never break the tie. That's how provincial he is.
I told you.
So understand that he is seeking to see and validate through his seeking and his evaluations what is constant and what is consistent and what it is not. And this is the essence of cardinality. Because he just doesn't want to know it for its own.
Alright, so far, is it true about the wanting to know what's constant, what's not constant? You know, chime in, Anna Banana. It's y'all day. It's y'all season.
I think it is. I think it's pretty true. And I see that the swinging from one tit to another, that's definitely something I can say is true of that sign as well.
Remember, this is not good or bad. This is the true essence of Cancer.
Yes.
So they're basically always looking for stability.
Yes.
is what he's basically
And
saying.
it's not even because they don't have it within themselves. They're looking for it within someone else. And I don't know why that is. Like what is I don't understand that part, but yes, it is very true.
I think because y'all have that shell. And why come out the shell and
It's
show you my
comfortable.
feelings
Right.
when you know that's the softest part of the crab? So I'm not gonna have you F me up. I'm gonna F you up first.
True.
That's how I take of it. This is almost finished. Then it's a part 2 for the men. Then we get to the women. Then we're gonna find a stinking nature boy. All right.
Okay.
Because I'm about sick of him. I'm sick of him. Y'all just seem to be wanting this. I want to like go other places. That's when I'm gonna start. But I wanted to do this on my other page. But I want to like do other things, not just this nutcase.
Sick. He's planning things. He's planning things. He's figuring things out.
That is a Cancer.
He's feeling his way through things.
Then you ain't lying.
This is why. Because he's about to do something.
Remember,
the opposite sign.
Listen.
Is Capricorn.
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you that?
Understand that it's the devil, the subconscious of Cancer. He's out to.
Oh my goodness! Didn't I just remember you? I was telling you that, Anna Banana. I said for you to understand yourself. That goes for any sign. For you to understand yourself, you gotta understand your polar opposite sign. Yeah, them snappy cappies. That's right. I know. You got it. And that, listen, both of y'all the devil. Because y'all the 69 and their thing is the goddamn goat Lucy. So both of y'all is twisted. But this is we're going to keep on going. Because he still got a part 2. As you see, he's almost finished. He got a part 2.
Ultimately conquer his environment. And also people and those around him.
He's going to conquer them too,
and
bastard.
He does this in very small steps. Small steps. Like the oceans that break the tides. Like the tides that crash into the banks of a port. Right? And you see all that white fluff. They call it moon sperm. Right? Just crushes against the rocks and it's beautiful, right? And it's white, you know. But if that continues on and on and on and on, guess what? Those ports or those banks will start to erode. It will start to break. The Grand Canyon was carved through water, rain, water, and also rivers. Because remember, the Grand Canyon used to be underwater and it didn't look like that. And then when the lands came up through tectonic movements and you have waters moving in streams, just talk to a geologist, he'll tell you. That is what carved the Grand Canyon. So understand the force of cardinal water. Waters will move boulders. We can't move boulders, but the water can. So understand, and the Grand Canyon was created thousands of years in the making by water slowly breaking it down and molding the Grand Canyon to what it looks like today.
Now, here come part 2. Part 2. Because he's getting good here. He's getting good. So y'all some strong people. Y'all moving mountains and shit. Them damn Cancers moving mountains. They reshaping.
We'll make a way out of no way. I promise you we will.
I know. Y'all move as he said. Y'all move, man. Y'all don't make a way. Y'all move the shit out. Y'all move it out your way, and y'all just go on through. Okay, here we go. Part 2.
I'm sorry, but We gotta do a part 3. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to Mr. Cancer. So I'm doing a part 3 because again, we have a lot. We have a lot to cover. A lot to cover. I really try to put under 15 minutes. Part 1 and part 2. That's 15 minutes. That should be because I have to cut to the chase.
Ludacris is a
my
Virgo.
videos very effective that you can use. But we're gonna jump right in. And we're going to continue to talk about Mr. Cancer. We left off at the fact that he really goes through many lunar phases. We talked about 4, then 8, and then 28 tinctures. Together being 48 different types of mood swings, which you might think that he has different personalities like Mr. Gemini, that really does have multiple personalities. That's not the case with Mr. Cancer. These are lunar phases. This is why I took so much time to explain about the moon. Because if you can understand and accept what you have to, as humans, we have to accept that the moon is what it is. Mm-hmm. So therefore, if you're not going to refute the truth of the moon, then you cannot refute the truth of the personality and ego of Mr. Cancer, which reflects these cosmic lunar principles. So if you're going to be with a Cancer man, understand that he comes ready-made. And he don't need you. So he can feel complete about himself. He's got his mother. That's something we're going to touch about on later.
That is true.
And even when she's gone, physically, and you replace her, his psychological makeup, which allowed him to fall into your footsteps as a woman who then marries him, was founded upon the psychological philosophy of his mother, Cancer. So even though she's gone, psychologically, he's going to carry her philosophy. And for you to replace that means that you're going to have to invest more into the deal. He's often accused of being mean and grumpy, right? He's often accused of that, but he truly is not. You see, the issue is, in reality, that he is very tender and sensitive and often feels that he is exposed, okay? He doesn't like to feel exposed, and I believe that I touched upon that in the last cycle, and he gets kind of crabby and kind of moody and bitchy. And when he gets like that, which he can be at his worst, understand that that's when he feels most vulnerable.
Good, I'm gonna make mine.
He feels bitchy. Most vulnerable. So what's he gonna do? The crack. He's gonna become cantankerous, and he's gonna become bitchy and crabby, and he's gonna be so distasteful that you don't want to be near him. You scat, because that's exactly what he wants to do when and he usually does that when he responds to being hurt. And that hurt doesn't have to be real; it could be imagined in his head. Because cancers can imagine some shit in their head that ain't really happening. And they will, cancer is dangerous, I'm telling you. The emotional responses to life doesn't even have to mean or be what they think it is. It could be something else. But if they get that impression and nothing you can do, no one to change that perspective in them. And that goes for the woman too. So understand that Mr. Cancer truly deep down doesn't want to be exposed, and when he's most vulnerable, he can become really, really dangerous and difficult to deal with. If he ever becomes emotionally afraid, he'll become crabby and he'll become quite mean and unbearable.
Yep.
Yep. And anyone within a certain proximity of him will hide from him, will flee from him. You have to be careful of your feelings too when you're around him, because he can read them as clearly as you can see through a glass of water.
Hey, Sovereign.
So if you feel a certain way about him,
I'm glad
be
y'all know these
careful.
people. Thank you.
Don't-
Check them out.
Don't get near him because he's gonna pick it up. He's gonna read your thoughts. Yeah, this man is no joke.
Y'all reading people's
He's
thoughts
really
now,
something else.
Anna? The nerve,
He's
nah.
really something else. One
Yeah,
virtue which
that
people
is
don't
true.
really talk about concerning Cancer is his love of money.
People talk
His
about
love
it.
of money. He is very serious about it and thinks about it constantly. He can be dangerous with that. He's a fantastic money maker to start with. He loves to save money.
Yep.
But spend someone else's money, that he'll do. You know, he loves to save money. That to him is an aphrodisiac than it is to spend money. You know, but he'll spend somebody else's money, I'll tell you that. Okay? He never shows it though. He never shows how much desire and love he has for money. He'll never show you that. Okay?
I know. He ain't gotta
Sometimes
show me.
he
I've been
can-
with them.
He can't help it. Okay, he can't help it. Money can give him a boner faster than you opening up your trench coat with nothing underneath.
Woo!
Oh, you'll get your feelings hurt.
What you say?
You want this man to get a boner? Talk to him about.
What you say?
That's me too. That's me. Yeah, like ridiculous. Yeah.
You want to get me wet, baby? You talk about some money, boo.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah,
I ain't mad.
international trading, real estate. Yeah.
Oh God, I had to laugh at that one.
About money or even show him money. This man goes crazy about money. You know, for sure. For sure. Okay? He is instinctual. That's nothing that people forget about Cancer. This man functions on instincts. You know, he's instinctual and can smell an opportunity like nobody's business.
You ain't never lied there.
Understand that
That
he's
is
putting
so
from
true.
the opposite polarity, Capricorn, the sign of the elite, business, the devil. He's gonna get things done. Okay? Don't be to him. What did I put there? Don't be to him. Oh, don't lie to him. Don't lie to him. Because he's gonna spot a lie in a New York minute. There's no way that you can deceive him and lie to him and then you get away with it. Okay? He can tell if you're lying or making up a story. All water signs can feel a liar when they see or hear one, and they hear the lie. Okay? And he will never tell you about it either. He makes an emotional inventory of those around him and will decide if he wants to be bothered with you. So you see, and that's a Capricorn tactic. Okay? He wants to know who his friends really are and who his enemies better. Okay? This man is a strategist. A strategist. He'll cry broke and make you feel sorry for him. Don't be though. He's magical. He's a magician when it comes to attracting money. And a real con man in denying it. He'll deny it. That motherfucker got money coming in. That motherfucker knows how to make money. Let me tell you. Fuck with his money. Don't fuck with this man's money. Because this man brings in that money. I get jealous. And I'm Earth. And the money is supposed to be easy coming through. It never does. Not with Virgo. That Cancer and Cap, they got that on lockdown.
And I'm both.
Mr. Taurus gets the money. He holds the money. But Capricorn and Virgo deal with transactional money and tangible assets, while Taurus deals with intangible assets. Understand that every modality of the signs has a psychological response to money. And Cancer, they are fantastic money makers. Fantastic money makers. Yes, that Cancer Capricorn polarity, and that can make cancers greedy. In fact, the vice of greed is a Cancer and Capricorn vice. Just like diabetes is a disease and illness of Taurus because they love sweets. You know, every sign has a vice and it becomes.
You know, it's so funny, and I'm glad I put this on because even though I was saying it, now you're understanding your sun and your moon at the same time, Anna.
Yeah, I've never understood my moon as much as I do now, and I'm still like, I know there's so much more I need to learn, but this is so interesting, and I had no idea they were polar opposites, and that makes so much sense because
I got you.
I get told a lot I'm very logical, which I'm wondering where that comes from because I know that's not a Cancerian trait at all.
That's why your sister got you. I got you. And I tell it the way people don't tell it because a lot of people they forget that to know you must know your polar opposite. I don't call it your polar opposite because you're on the same line. It's just that you're on this line, I'm on that line. You know, so I don't call it polar opposites. And I like him because when I used to watch him back in the days, he responded. Me and him used to go at it. And he's like, okay, you're right. And I'm like, and you're right. But, and then you have to understand your element. People don't say, like, a lot of people, when you hear about cancers, people don't never say cardinal. So now you have to understand, what does cardinal mean? Nobody don't see cancers as bosses, rulers, shakers, kicking the doors. You know, they don't understand water. I'm water. You're not fixed. You're mute. You're mute. No, you're cardinal. You're water, and your moon. And a lot of people they forget about the moon phrases because the moon is your planet. And they don't understand y'all behavior change just like the moon. You can't help it. So
that makes so much sense. Oh my god.
Right. So people they'll say, well, let me tell you about this. You can't say that unless you talk about their moon, them being cardinal and them being water. And then you also have to add in, I call them their partner. Their partner would be what they call your polar opposite, but technically you're not opposite because you pull from each other. So with them two signs, one got 69 and one is a goat Lucy. What a fucking combination is that?
All I hear is Damien.
I ain't want to say that. But we almost finished with him, so we can get to the women, and he goes short on the women. But the same rule really applies. But I like how he really lets people know these are powerful people. Because when you usually hear about cancer, oh, they cry babies. No, he's letting you know, these some powerful people. You can't be a cardinal sign and a punk at the same time. I'm not saying that you have to know how to fight. Everybody don't know how to fight. And I keep trying to tell people that your sign don't make you know how to fight. You can still get your ass whipped. But let's go.
A source of illness in the body for that particular sign. So understand that with Cancer, greed is a potential vice that he carries within him, and it could come from many lifetimes because it's about bloodline. That money he can. Listen. It is serious business with this man. The same with Capricorn. They pull from each other. Okay. So understand that if you watch the show American Greed, you should watch that show. Those are Cancer Capricorn types with a little Scorpio here and a little Aries or Virgo there. you know. But basically, no, because it deals with high money, high crime, and sophistication, and even institutionalized corruption. Cancer falls under the meaning of all of that, along with Capricorn. So I understand how powerful that is. Okay, he spends money strategically, very strategically, and he's also quite extravagant.
And you said that, Anna.
Sounds like a contradiction in terms, but it's true.
You
and I'll
said
tell
that,
you how
Anna.
that operates within him. Okay?
Yep.
But with him, it all depends on why and how he spends it. For example, he'll rather spend $300 on a dinner at the Russian Tea Room. It's a nice restaurant. I've eaten there. It's actually pretty expensive. I mean, you go with friends, you're easily going to spend like $5,000 at that restaurant. Especially if you buy the bottles and it has to be a genuine vintage bottle. You know, it's you're going to spend money. And if you're a millionaire, a couple of $1,000s for a dinner doesn't mean anything to you.
Hey, baby.
This is
How
the
you
type of
doing,
spending
Pete?
that Cancer and Capricorn, the sign of the elite, are willing to spend on one night. Now, that doesn't mean that he spends money like water and that he's irresponsible about money. No. You totally misunderstand Mr. Cancer. He'll spend that kind of money because he's got that kind of champagne taste. Remember, he's pulling from Capricorn, the elite, the wealthy, the powerful.
I'm good, baby. Thank you. Welcome for coming in. Hit that like.
So these advantages and these perks, and to the woman that he's with, he'll rather spend that money than to go to BBQs, which is a franchise, and the food is generic. Oh no. But he'll be conservative and even downright frugal in other things. But when it comes with his personal tastes and personal desires,
do you agree, Anna?
He puts no hold
Absolutely.
on it. Everything else, he'll be very business and managerial with his money. And your money too.
Not my money.
When it comes to his money, oh no, he's gonna spend it the way he wants.
That's right.
And it's usually about the pleasures of life. You understand that the water signs enjoy sensual pleasures, which is why they enjoy sex the most of all the elements. You know, the good life, the good money, the good sex, all that belongs to water. You know, and we're dealing with cardinal water. So that's a sense of entitlement here with Mr. Cancer. He believes that he deserves the best in life, and he's gonna go and get it. Ain't nobody gonna do to stop him or convince him otherwise. That's ingrained in him. And he's gonna want a bitch that's gonna resonate that same ambition that he has within him. Otherwise, you cannot be with a Cancer man if you're not a woman about getting to a means to an end, about money and about ambition. Because this man is all about ambition. And when I tell you that money is serious business with this man, believe it.
I've seen it.
Believe it. Okay? So that's what I mean about he could be very paradoxical on how he spends his money. Okay? Now, his clothing style is very couture. This is the type of Cancer man that will spend money, not because the brand is like thousands of dollars, but you know, they'll be tailored. They'll be done by the best tailors. You know, the suits will be very couture. You know, the clothes very vintage. It's a matter of personal taste. He will dress and groom himself like a billionaire, even though he's only a guy who works at McDonald's or works at a franchise. It doesn't even make minimum wage. It's an attitude with Mr. Cancer.
I tell you, like, look, bitches. Then I said that earlier.
This man feels
look,
very
bitch.
entitled.
Back up, bitches.
And he will act that way, even if he's got no money at the moment, because you're never gonna meet a Cancer man that's broke. And if he is, then the universe is trying to teach him something, and it's a momentary thing. But this is a cardinal sign, and they do not fuck with that money. If you meet a Cancer that cries broke, don't believe his ass. Don't believe it. It's not true. These people know how to wield power and know how to attract money to them.
Sagittarius too.
Effortlessly. I have to say that. They have conservative tastes in their grooming. Like I said, cufflinks. You know, the whole nine and what? No, I don't got enough bourbon here to like. I'm telling you, it's loosening up. It's something else. It's something else with this man. He has for sure a formality about him, and you can see that in his wardrobe. Okay, again, he's pulling from Capricorn, the sign of the elite. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I tell you. And of course, and then there's the issue of mother. We cannot talk about the Cancer man if we don't go into details about mother.
You got that right. Go into the mama.
Okay.
Not
Don't be surprised if she shows up in conversation every once in a while. Don't be surprised if he still lives with her. Don't be surprised if even after having moved out and on his own, still gets his laundry done.
That's my ex. Oh my God. Oh, I try to tell y'all people
You
that.
hit the nail on the head, Tony. You really did.
Well, or even eats at mother's.
Yes, yes, yes.
Don't be surprised.
I'm not.
Okay? If he even pays the bills at mother's. Don't be surprised if he makes statements that might come across as comparison or criticism. Don't be surprised if he cancels on you to do something for mother. He will be reluctant in making you the new queen in his life and replace his mother.
That's that Norman Bates
Because
shit.
it means that he will have
Glad I don't
replace her
cook, because his mama
permanently,
cooks, so
physically and
I can't get with that
psychologically.
shit. That makes me dry.
And that's going to take some doing.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, you will have to be patient. Okay? There are two types of Cancer men. Those who love their mothers and are close to them, and those who hate them, hate their mothers, and have been alienated by them. This creates a psychology which will define that kind of Cancer man you got.
Yup. I said. Yup.
It'll be a little rough.
Yup.
You know.
It all depends on their mamas.
always
Virgo too.
Find an extreme with Cancer. You know, men that grow up hating their mothers and men that grow up hating their mother and their father, because Cancer rules both the parental axis, and those who love their mothers. It really does create two types of psychologies in a man. Both types furnish a different psychology, creates two different types of men. The one who hates his mother is isolated emotionally from her, has experienced trauma from early in childhood, okay, and will create a man who doesn't respond to women and doesn't respect women and will seek to humiliate them.
Virgos too.
Okay?
Listen,
and
that's
this
for Virgo
could be
too.
both consciously or unconsciously, driven in the psyche of the person. Okay, the one who loves his mother and feels safe within her bosoms may come from a smothering mother. Okay, that's making it difficult for him to leave the nest. Okay, the mama's boys. That's a breed that springs forth the mama's boys. Okay, this type of man will attract another smothering mother. That's a type. Okay, a woman who will be very maternal and traditional in every way, reminding him of going back to the womb. The traumatized man will most likely attract a castrating mother. Okay, and a castrated mother type, and not award him the peaceful home to come to, the peaceful state of mind. In either case, his complex relationship with his mother will eventually reach your doorstep, and you will have no choice but to deal with that situation. It's not something that you can ignore as a woman. Know that he has complex needs, and as long as he is still tied psychologically to his mother, he will not be available to you emotionally. But these are the psychological aspects of Cancer. One thing about Cancer men, they love being in the company of women.
Shit.
They love being in the company of women, and they don't have to give you a reason. They don't have to give you an excuse. And women usually don't dismiss them or shoo them away. The women actually enjoy them. You know, these men can be extremely comfortable in the presence of women, and they can be emotionally able to express themselves. You know, and you know, I had a friend who used to do that. His whole company was women, and loved them and did everything with them. But he was a guy, you know. Eventually, he kind of sex all of them, you know. But he has a fascination with women, and he connects to women in a way that men do not understand.
That is
or
so
don't even
true.
care to understand.
That is so true. Every Cancer man I know, all their besties or the people they be around the most are women.
The Cancer man also has an inner feminine that sometimes allows him to become more emotionally feminine and open and available. But again, this is something that when it does happen and you experience that, it's beautiful. But that's going to take time because he is completely untrusting of it of his own emotions.
I ain't got they too complicated
So
for
if
me.
you're
I'm
dealing
done.
with a man who's one thing that I do gotta say, there can be whores.
Huh.
There can be whores when they're not committed.
Huh.
But the minute that they commit, they are interested in securing a family, developing a foundation. You couldn't do any better if you chose this man as a mate.
I ain't meet one yet.
Because let me tell you, very few women would trade up a man like that. They will deal with his inconsistencies and his mood if they have to.
Lies.
Because at the end of the day, the Cancer man is going to see to it that you never lack anything, you never want for anything, and that there's always prosperity in your life. Oh look, the sun is making a dial. It's about 4:19, so it looks, you know, that's fascinating that that's happening like that.
Alright, we're gonna get to the women and we're gonna seal the deal. It's still more on Cancer. We got a lot of more cancers. All this Cancer talk making me dry. Sounds like no matter what happened, he turns into Norman Bates. Hey, it is what it is.
It's true, because no matter what, when you said if he loves his mother, he still needs her, he can't even pay her bill. I ain't got time for all that. And then if he hates her, he wants somebody to dote on him to take her place. Look, I'm throwing up in my mouth right now just talking about it.
We getting ready to get to the we getting ready to get to the females, but this is good to know because now if you meet a Cancer man, you don't have to say, "Oh, I know all of this," but this is something to keep in the track of your mind. I like to know why. That's what got me into learning people, and then that's what got me into astrology because I started putting these things together. So at least I can know. I don't know what to expect, but I know these are your traits. Can I deal with them? So if you know that you are the type of woman that wants to be first in a man's life, then Cancer man is not for you. If you have a Cancer man who was treated good by his mother, you better you better just love the mother. If or you gonna have to accept her or leave. Or if you're dealing with a man who was mistreated by their mother, you know there's no love for you.
So here's the thing. I think because Cancer women like to care and they love to nurture and they love to be mothers, but they don't like it. Like even me, I get pissed when somebody asks me to do something. I don't know why. It's just a little thing, and I might not even act on it. But like whatever I want to do for you, when you ask me for it, it takes away the meaning to me. So by that right, a man that expects everything to be done like that is just so anti for me.
But a lot of Cancer women that I know, it's the same way with their dads.
This is true because I'm a daddy's girl. That's very true. That's very true.
I tell you, I do this for real. Can't tell you the charts and retrograde and everything else, but I can tell you the basics. I can get you to the basics. Let's go.
Okay, we are going to now do the water signs. We're going to do the water signs, and today we are going to start with the sign of Cancer. Now we just finished the water signs. Now the earth signs, and now we are going to do the water signs. And they're just like earth. You have mutable.
Pay attention to this,
earth,
people. Mutable.
You have fixed earth
and fixed,
and you have cardinal earth. So with the water signs, you have cardinal water, fixed water, and mutable water. Okay? The cardinal water is the kind of water that will actively form things, create things. Like imagine a big wave crashing against the derricks or against the banks of any seaport. Or not even that. We can say that there's some waters that come in and they break rocks, even granite, and shape it and mold it. Or what about when a ship out into the sea encounters a rogue wave? There have been rogue waves that will cut through a steel ship in half. Yeah. And then you have the kind of water, like what happened in the Indian Ocean, that will rise up like tsunami. That water is going to kill you, just like that rogue wave can kill you or destroy. Can you imagine metal? Metal. I mean, even something as strong as titanium. A rogue wave can split that in half. Break it up. That kind of active water that can come in and destroy people through a tsunami and kill thousands of people, like it happens, every year. The last one, I forgot the name of the one in the Indian Ocean that like thousands died. That was like the worst.
Oh no, his part 2 is not here.
Okay. That kind of water is dangerous. So this is what we call cardinal water. Fixed water is water that doesn't move, like a pond, a lake, an aquifer. And still waters run deep. This water doesn't change, doesn't move, doesn't circulate, it just stays there. And then you have mutable water, which is the water that you can find anywhere and everywhere, even in the air, even in the atmosphere, even the clouds.
His part 2 is not here, so that defeats the purpose.
This is what now we are going to describe the psychological modality of the water signs, beginning with Cancer. Cancer is cardinal water, and it is active. A lot of people believe that Cancers all they do is sit around and cry all the time. That anything sets them off. Here we go. Here's the waterworks. And it could be anything. And a lot of people judge these women, a few men, but the women in particular, by being unstable, by being irrational, by being somewhat kind of like histrionic. But that's not true. Honestly, the Cancer woman's changing emotions, and it can change from 1 minute to 1 second to 1 hour to an entire week or month. And you don't know what will trigger those emotions. You know, you won't know, if you have a Cancer person, you won't see that Cancer person, you won't see him or her coming. Because you can say something and it'd be nice and it'd be complimentary. Well, everyone around you understood what you meant. But Miss Cancer, she could take it all wrong. And shit. Now she gets angry, she gets sad, she starts to cry, maybe not in front of you initially. But then you are going to start to see the complexity of emotions that just one statement might have caused this girl to go into another direction emotionally. But that is not even a liability. It comes with the package. You have to understand that Miss Cancer girl is ruled by the moon. And the moon has 28 different tinctures before it goes into a full moon or a new moon. 28 different tinctures. And then on top of that, it has 4 major phases. So now you add 28 plus 4, 29, 30, 31, 32. That's 32 phases. That's 32 moods. That's 32 personalities.
Oh God, Anna. What am I doing with you?
And 32 ways in which she can mold and manipulate behavior in herself and in others. This is a very
What am I going to do with you? Jesus.
And because of that kind of complexity, you have
what he did is dirty. He didn't put the part 2 here. The part 2 was there before a while back, but it ain't there now, so we're gonna get a glimpse. But I gotta deal with 32 of you, Anna Banana.
Yes, right.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what am I doing with you?
Yep, I got features.
What the hell am I gonna do with you? I guess I got to stick it out with you. Jesus.
It's so true. I have a knitting circle. I ride 4-wheelers. I go hiking. I go ice fishing. I swear, I've been taking jujitsu. I can't. Like, and I do so many different. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
You got me. I'm tired. Listen, I'm tired.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with my Anna Banana? But here we go.
Yeah.
That's called the feminine mystique.
And then right after this, I'm going out and coming back in.
Of femininity that arouses out of the Cancer woman.
Yeah.
She is mystifying, and she's mystical, and she is someone that will come into your life right in time when you need her. But she will also, very much like Lady Chatterley of the 60s and 70s, come into your life, and just like the tides recede, leave right out of your life just as fluently as she came in.
Go ahead, Anna.
Now without causing some changes.
Oh shit! Go ahead,
That's
Anna.
That's what makes her cardinal water.
Ooh.
Active and a game changer. And ambitious.
Yeah.
The Cancer woman.
My
is
Cancer
ambitious.
family friends are very ambitious.
The opposite sign is Capricorn, right? The Earth Queen. And Miss Capricorn is gonna get what she wants. And her biggest weapon, which is where Miss Cancer draws from, is patience.
Ooh.
Like Miss Capricorn, the Cancer woman has diabolical patience.
Ooh.
just like the waters eventually erode structures or erode rocks, causing all kinds of rock formations done by that salt water hitting it for hundreds and hundreds of years. You don't think it's gonna alter or change the topography of that land? Of course it will. And it can take centuries for that to occur. Well, that's how deep her patience goes. Have you ever had your fingers get caught in one of them crabs' claws? It'll break your finger. And if it doesn't break your finger, you will catch such an infection that you might as well lose the finger. And even if they smash that crab right on its head, that claw will not come out. It'll stay stuck. They'll have to pry it open. Cancer is a lot tougher than she appears. Like Miss Pisces. You know, the Alice in Wonderland, lost, or Little Red Riding Hood, obliviously riding down the forest, not knowing that the big bad wolf is after her. That will never happen to Miss Cancer. She'll pretend to be like a damsel like Miss Pisces and catch that wolf and take the meat for food and take the fur to do clothing or to sell it in the market. Because she a businesswoman.
Yeah,
what?
Majority of the
you be eating wolf from here to the next year.
I agree.
And wearing the clothes and even taking the clothes and making it as fashion. Because Cancer is crafty.
Yeah, that part.
In that kind of mind, there's something to be said about that. You know, this woman is no joke. She's ruled by the moon.
Oh, we're gonna get to Aries. Ooh-wee. I love the Aries one.
That's good coffee. She's ruled by the moon. And, you know, a lot of people don't understand their connection to the moon. We have had an intimate relationship with our moon far back than many anthropologists and many archaeologists are now beginning to understand. You know, this is a part of our evolution. It's deep. You know, Cancer has the genetic memory of humanity, of this earth, the Big Bang itself and beyond, and what's coming. Without that moon, we wouldn't be the fully functioning human beings that we are today. So we owe a lot to our development to the moon. Well, the same thing can be said of Miss Cancer Girl. You may think that she is just sitting in the house doing nothing, sitting in the house just being and existing and crying her eyes out whenever the mood gets her. But she's doing so much more in that environment where she happened to find herself in.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
People emotionally.
That part is so true.
And you don't even have to ask.
That is so true.
She's like a
barometer.
My
God, yes.
But if you have something that's bothering you, that's hurting you,
my
and you
cancers.
get close to a Miss Cancer woman, girl, she will understand and completely feel what you're feeling and know the reason why it's there.
Hold on, pause.
Now, what's her solution?
Any lies detected yet, Anna Banana?
Zero. He is. Oh my God. I'm just listening. Wow.
See, we don't need Nature Nut. You got Sugar Love / Tony T. I breaks it down for without telling you to give me your birth date, your timing, and all this other shit.
Yep.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. And that is one. Remember, I told you, as a lot of things I like about Cancer women, he is saying it all.
Yeah, that's insane.
And then it's so crazy when we didn't watch none of this. And once you told me, hey, my moon is Capricorn, I said, then you don't. I said, you're bouncing off yourself. Because you pulling. Yeah. So it's not like you're gonna be like a Capricorn anyway. So, and plus is your moon. So
Yeah.
you're like a, I don't know what I called you, but it's whatever I called you or whatever you called yourself. But
A psycho.
no, you're not psycho, baby. You was a boss bitch. You was what you call a boss bitch.
That's hilarious.
Cause you cardinal both ways. You cardinal with your sun and you cardinal with your moon.
That
Who
explains so
who
much
can
about
test
me.
you? Who can touch you? When
That's
you want
insane.
something, you want it, you go after it, you get it, and then you have a lot of love and affection for people too. And then when you want to be nasty, you pull from your Capricorn and be nasty today. Let me pull from Capricorn. But remember, you only pull from your partner sign when your back is up against the wall.
Yep.
When your back up is against, and then people wonder, damn, when people will notice when you pulling from your other sign. They just don't know that. They just don't know that. When they used to you being one way, and then like you 1 minute like you stressed or something like that, and then they be like, she turned into a whole new person. That could go for anybody. Once you hear somebody say they turned into a whole new person, that means they pulling from the opposite
Or
side.
show the different side of themselves.
No, when they say different person, that means you're pulling. Once you hear somebody say that,
Hmm.
that means you're pulling from your opposite side.
Okay.
And they're not used to that. They may have seen everything, but it may be some particular times where you may shock people and they like this. That's what always happens. Well, he did y'all dirty. He took off y'all part 2, so enjoy y'all part 1 because he did y'all dirty.
I am so enjoying it.
Cool, but zero lies detected. Here we go.
Give you nurturing love, give you attention. The Miss Cancer is a type of woman that will fill in the hole where there's an emptiness in you, in your life.
Yeah, that part.
That's what makes her cardinal. She's not going to be like Miss Pisces and watch you be in pain. And instead of going in there to help you process that pain psychologically, she'll cry and mourn with you in the hopes of maybe taking some of that sadness and throwing it out into the sea, which is the dominion of the Pisces. And that's actually very good because it's emotional healing, cleansing, just like Miss Cancer. The difference is that Miss Pisces will have to be moved through her own motivations in doing so, in coming to your rescue emotionally. Miss Cancer doesn't need motivation, doesn't need to do a tick for tat kind of thing. So you just go in, fix it, and then we can ask questions towards payments later. And you'd want to honor this woman because you might be someone who doesn't understand what's going on with you. She will be the one that will know exactly what's going on with you. She will be the one that will approach you, and she will be the one that will attempt to try to help you and heal you.
Yeah, that is so true.
That's quite a tall order.
That is so true.
But that's the
every
nature
Cancer
of
woman
Miss
I
Cancer
know.
that
So
she's
true.
willing to do. To be able to help you and transform you and help you evolve. Okay. The moon has 4 phases, like I said, and 28 sub-moon phases, which we call tinctures. And like I said, each one represents a different modality of being and behavior, and then you have that brooding silence to kind of cloak it all in. Okay, in the beginning of the relationship, if you ever find yourself becoming involved with a Cancer girl, you have to understand off the bat what you're getting into. She comes actually in 2 types, and then from one type you got 14 subtypes, and then from the other type you got another 14 subtypes. Together it makes the 28 moon phases. And one half creates a circle, a lunation. So you have a whole body of ego and personality, but it can be broken down into 28 other moon phases or tinctures. So you have to then ask yourself, what kind of Cancer girl do I got?
I tell everybody that too with any sign. You gotta ask yourself, which one do I have?
Which one do you got? The maiden is one, and what we call the Looney Tunes is the other.
I've seen the both.
And when you put the maiden and the Looney Tune together, you have a Jekyll and Hyde kind of personality. That's motivated and triggered by 28 different other sub-strings to that wholeness of personality. It's just like the moon phases that we observe in the sky. So you gotta ask yourself, which one of these two, and then if you have the maiden, and she has her own 14 subtypes, and hasn't unionized with the Looney Tune, then you have a really good girl. They're both good girls, but you have to understand, one side of the moon we see as light. Remember, we don't see the other side of the moon, right?
He did y'all dirty. He did y'all really dirty. But he does has more on Cancer. He does has more. But like I said, this is you guys' season. We will be getting into more astrology, even more. But I'm glad that, you know, y'all can learn something. I'm glad y'all see I know what I'm talking about. But Anna Banana, which one are you?
Yeah.
Today? Are you
That
the
was
nice
excellent.
one or the Looney Tune?
You know, right now I'm the nice one, but check back in 2 seconds.
I know this one. She's a straight up Looney Tune. I call her Little Kim, cause and her, it's like she like maybe like 5 feet, and her man is like he looked like 7 feet, but he might be like about 6'4". But being that
He
she's
could
so
be
short,
5'9" if he that short.
no, she about 5. She's about 5 feet, cause I'm short and I'm taller than her. And her man, even her man looks about 7 feet, but he's really like about 6'2", 6'3". But being that she's so short, and
He looks taller.
honey, she be all up in that ninja face, like what? I never get once she on a roll. I don't get no sleep at all, because she's right outside my window, and that chick goes. That chick, the way she go at him, you would think.
And she's a Cancer?
Yes, you would think that she's 7 feet and he's 5 foot. That chick don't be having it at all.
Damn.
And majority of the Cancer women I know, F with them if you want to. That's what I want to say. F with them if you want to.
Yep.
See, and when you learn these things, it's better for you. See, me, I don't like confrontation. So I have to learn. I need to know your sign. So I know how to keep myself out of confrontation. You know, I would know. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do, because I don't like the confrontation. I don't like it. And if you're in a relationship, it's good to know that these things may pop up. So you got to know, you can't be ready to run and quit and leave somebody because you chose not to learn the negative side. You can't be quick and want to leave a Gemini when you know they Chucky. One minute they was that nice doll, then it's You can't get with a Gemini and look for a cuddle buddy. And then, you know, you have a lot of this talk now, which we're going to do a discussion on that, about how they are targeting women and targeting this masculine and feminine energy, which I think is wrong, because Fire and air is masculine energy. Water and earth is feminine energy. You cannot get a fire sign to act like a pure lady. It's not going to happen. Not saying that it can't happen, but we are masculine energy. What do you want? That's something we were born with. What do you want us to do with it? What? We like to fuck shit up. We like to.
I think that's really interesting that because Nature Boy never talks about that. I've never heard him say that there was a justification with astrology about the feminine and masculine natures of people.
Right. Well, I'm gonna show more. I'm gonna show more videos on that anyway. I'm gonna get you guys to understand the basics. And then I hear a lot. There's like a lot of these men when they have all of these. You can't talk about every woman in one because every woman is different. So you can't compare me because I'm masculine. I'm masculine energy. We like to fuck shit up. We like to bust the windows out your car. We may want to F you up. You know what I'm saying? But we know how to be a lady too. But that's just our energy. So if you're looking for a female that's straight feminine, then a fire sign will not be for you. Fire signs consist of Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Aries and Leo, if you want straight up feminine females, but we know how to be feminine. But we still masculine energy. So if you want pure feminine energy, why would you date a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius? Why? And then you're going to do a video about how bad we are, but we only being ourselves. You know, we are take control people. So you see 50 million videos of a bunch of guys agreeing on stuff that they really hasn't. You study women so much that you did not bother to study a woman. You know, and all this all these women too I'm masculine energy. What do you want? I'm about that life. What?
And there's no changing it.
Right. So if you want somebody of more of a feminine energy, maybe you might want a water sign. Not saying that y'all not about that life, but you still will be more feminine than me. You understand what I'm saying? You know, like you might be more feminine, but a fire sign would not be for you. So maybe all the women you date is fire signs, and that's why they cannot let you rule the house. They can't. Can you imagine like being born on the other side of the earth where the man rules? Can you imagine the fire sign women and how they want to like leave this planet earth every day because they have to get beat into submission. A lot of fire signs are the most abused signs out of all signs. And I'm not talking about a woman abuser. Every sign get beat up. But it's more so of a fire sign because you want us to submit. We don't know. Your ride or no, you. I mean, y'all the ride or die sign, but we the ride or die. It's like when you fighting, we fighting. You know what I'm saying? Or like you're not gonna just tell us any old thing. We're masculine energy, and for like if you born depending on your religion or whatever, we get abused a lot because they want pure submission from us, which we can't do. So we the ones getting beat up every day. We the ones got sunglasses on every day. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of them saying, well, let me do some more research. So then you could say, okay, I'm the man. I know this is masculine energy, but let me find a way to keep her in her feminine energy. But they don't think about it that way because they believe in all this mess. All this mess that's been created when you can solve something so simple. Hey, Cardinal people, if you know for a fact that you want somebody that's not ambitious, not saying that other signs are not ambitious, but you know a cardinal sign is ambitious. So if you don't want somebody that's ambitious, a cardinal sign would not be for you. And that will make it 2 strikes for Aries. Aries is cardinal and they fire. Aries just fucked up all around, boy. They just, every which way Aries female turn, they fucked up around the board. Poor Aries. My heart go out to you, Aries. Because you cardinal and you fire. And your planet is Mars. So you full of fight. You know? I was like, it takes a real man to deal with you guys. He better be comfortable with himself. Well, poor Aries. Poor Aries. Poor Aries. Poor Aries. Hey, Dr. Amira, we almost off this lesson and we're going to go turn it to Nature Nut. So I'm tuning out here and we're going to go to Nature Nut. But if y'all want to do compatibility, let me know. We'll show some videos. Or if you want to know something
Yes, Tony,
particular,
I'm letting you know right now. I want that. I'm very interested. I think everybody would be. I've enjoyed this whole talk. Like you just put it all in perspective. The compatibility would be great.
You gotta let me know with who. But
everybody. No, I need Cancer and Gemini and Cancer and Virgo.
Cancer and oh my God, Jesus! And so I would show video. I would do my input, but that'll be earlier in the day. So if you have, I don't know if you have my Instagram. Do you?
No, I don't think I do, and that's weird because I have Instagram, but I have it through my business, not personal.
Well, I'm gonna give you my Instagram.
Okay.
Okay, and you're gonna.
Dr. Amira set that up for me too. She sure did. If y'all want stuff done, go to Dr. Amira. Anything website, she'll hook you up. I swear.
And make sure, Dr. Amira, make sure you link up with Miss Rada Dye. Make sure you link up on her extreme couponing. Remember, we have to support each other. She's going to come on and she's going to explain that. Okay, let me put this in the chat right now so you can let me know. You can let me know your time if I want to do this earlier in the day. So maybe I would do that like I would like save this like for Saturdays and Sundays. Maybe you work during the week, you know?
Dr. Amira, I would say something about you saying we passive aggressive, but I'm not petty like that.
No, y'all really are passive. Y'all really are passive aggressive though. But hold on.
Yeah. That's the sub shots Royalty Pro be telling me about.
She said drop the link. I'm ready to get off the link. I'm ready to get off and come back on. Where is my link at? Hold on now. Let me make sure this is it.
Is Royalty still in the chat? Somebody had it in their
No, not my Instagram.
Oh,
okay, I got it. Here it go. It's so simple.
Are you putting it in private chat or public chat?
I'm putting it right in the chat.
Okay. I'm gonna take a. Okay, cool.
So take it from there, so you can let me know what time is and stuff like that. So we're gonna have what we say, and then being that I've been doing this for a while, I will know which videos to pull up. So it's always going to be the negative, positive, and then it's going to go lead back to my man Fernando when he just drops the science, period. But people need to know the negatives. Because, like,
hold on. Okay,
I'm like, 17 years. So So one is the inner crazy, one is the outer crazy. The outer crazy will be the Aries because both of y'all share Mars. So the inner crazy will be your husband because he's the inside of Mars.
Check your text messages, Dr. Amara.
You know, so one is the inner crazy, one is the outer crazy. They both still crazy though. But one is the flamboyant crazy because don't forget, Scorpio shares a planet, but the Aries, that's its planet itself. They just being nice enough to let Scorpio share it with them. That's why they the outer crazy. Alright, I'm going to come back with Nature Nut.
Oh,
Here
Carolyn
we go.
said she's been with her husband for 17 years. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's why I put up there. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's why I said one is the inner crazy, one is the outer crazy. But
So
they both,
complement each
but
other
they,
well.
but they both crazy. One keeps the craziness in, and the other one is always crazy. Hey, baby.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh,
She coming right. She coming at the tail end. I'm ready to go out and come back in.
listen, let me say what I gotta say first.
You know, that's why I'm telling you. Go ahead, baby.
Let me tell you something. First of all, Tony, you know you my girl and I love you.
Oh no, I'm not even talking to you. I take that back. No, I don't want to even hear it.
What?
Because when you did your thing, you did not let me up. You be getting funky.
I don't get funky. Let me tell you something.
You got funky. You got funky. You ain't get it. You got it. When she did hers, she didn't invite me up.
End of it, first of all.
No.
I had to finish my thought process.
No.
That Leo the lion be trying to zap you. The Leo the lion was zap, 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 zap it. So don't play with me.
She's a bully. But anyway.
I love you. Shut up. No.
She's a bully. I like what she got. I ain't no bully. I like to call her bully. And the face she make when I say that cracks me up every time.
Yeah.
Tell her. Say, don't talk to my mommy like that, girl.
Oh my gosh, she looking so cute today. Them colors, the earrings, that glow.
This is my lion outfit today.
The quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. They know they love us. They know they love us. They know they love us. But somebody drop Miss Rod link so Dr. Amira can she said welcome to Wakanda. Be quiet, Miss Rod. I can't stand her. I can't stand her diva. She get on my nerves. But
and I don't have a problem with dropping a link for you for the record, but I was ready. You came at the tail end.
It wasn't no tail end. I was in there for a while. I will go back to that video.
No, ma'am.
I'll go back to that video and we'll see. No.
Then I try to get her to come on early.
She
I had sent her a link. I had sent her a link to her email, and she never looks at her email.
Now that part is true. That part is true.
That part is true.
That part is true.
I sent you an email on May 24th, and you ain't sent nothing back till yesterday.
If somebody, oh my God. If somebody don't tell me, if somebody don't physically tell me that, hey, I sent you something, I'm not into social media like that.
I know somebody try to play me, but ride or die, I bought something.
No, did you use a coupon?
Yeah, I used her coupon. I
I use it on the Walmart for my furniture. I had bought a my kitchen table. And I used that link.
Oh, the one you said you were going to get that day.
Did you get the cash back? Did you get the $30 back?
No.
Or then you gotta speak to her about that. Or did you use her code?
I used her code. No, I didn't buy. I didn't buy that. I bought something else. I think I bought. I don't remember what I bought, but I bought something else.
Because
I didn't get the cash back yet.
I'm on the. When she gonna come on in, and she might as well come on in now before I close out.
Right.
If she feel like it, come
You
on.
You want to do my site too, or no?
Whatever you want to do.
No, I want to know. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I want to do all of you guys' sites.
Okay.
And I want all of us to support one another. But the only thing is with Ms. Rod site, you make money to spend money.
That's something we all can get.
You get a cash back.
Now you know it's a Cancer. That's right up my lane. You ain't have to say no more.
Right.
So it's not like, you're buying from her. You're shopping. You're getting extreme couponing. You're getting cash back.
Right.
And then stuff like that. So we all want to make sure we support each other. And only thing I ask for is a little cash app. That's my support. A little cash app. But
and a like. Don't forget your like.
And a
like. And subscribe.
All right, Carolyn. If her website is finished, make sure you get the link for it so we can support her too. But I'm going to switch on over to Nature Boys. I've been on this too long, so I got to get some nature nut people in here. Are you going to come on tomorrow? Okay, Ms. Ryan. Cool.
Oh, that sounds perfect. Well, I'll be on tomorrow then.
Yes, right. I'll be on. What time, y'all? We got to do that later. We got to start doing that later, y'all, because this is my teaching time. Y'all heard me saying, "Oh, it's for Oscar."
No. This is. Well, I'm really late. I usually start 7:00, 7:30 for Nature Nut, but I did early today because it's Cancer season. So this video is only for Cancers.
Well, I'm not a Cancer.
But as boss lady let me know that I was sick and I never did Taurus, so I have to do Taurus now because she's not liking this at all. I said, yes, queen, I don't want no problem. I don't want no problems.
Yep.
So I'm going to do Taurus, and then I'm going to have to do
we can
Gemini.
understand your crazy ass, Dr. Amira.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And first of all, we don't need Leos doing Taurus.
Well, Leo gonna do Taurus anyway.
They always try to call us bullies, and we ain't nothing but good people.
She makes me laugh when she say that. Oh, you see her face? Oh my God! She makes the cutest freaking face when you say that. The cute, you would think her face would be opposite, but it's so cute. It's too cute. So I say that all the time so she can make that face, right?
I can't wait. Taurus is gonna be fun.
Because
I want to see it. Now you gotta play the videos though. You gotta get them same videos about the background and the males and the females. Because I want to hear.
I got it. And then in between, I would say what I say, and she would say, her job is to agree and add on. That's it.
Yep.
Agree, disagree, or add on.
Yep. And another thing, let me tell y'all something.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
Yeah.
I'm going on mute. How about that? I'm going on mute.
And another thing.
I don't have to deal with this. It's abuse.
These are your words. Hold on. Well, did I mean you've been abusing us for a very long time? Because these are your words.
Sweetheart. Hello.
Hold up, Anna.
I am such a sweetheart.
Anna, if this is abuse, She been abusing us for the longest.
Damn
Cause these are her words. These are her
Give me the
words.
doll. I'm gonna show him on the doll where you hurt me.
But
we are such a sweet
but
creatures. Oh my god.
but your sister in Taurus land, boss lady, just did not think that it was right that I forgot to do Taurus.
She
because
so did.
I was
She so
so
did.
she let me know
the
that.
whole live came out there, you know, because you were sick when it was Taurus.
I know her voice. She was like, "And Tommy, I know you was." Like, yeah, I don't think she ain't fat.
Yeah, exactly.
She so did.
T is for top, right? T is for top.
So I don't want to get in no trouble. But
Trouble. You're gonna be in big trouble.
then
everywhere.
Then that mean I got to do Gemini.
Ooh,
Gemini, hot and cold, same time.
No, not the same day. Now each day is gonna be something different.
No,
I don't know.
They be hot and cold at the same time, but then they find their variation to the river and whatever that is.
You know, y'all know I love my Geminis, right? Y'all know
they be crazy, they be happy, they be sad.
Geminis ain't shit.
Y'all, I love my. I'm sorry, y'all know Gemini. No, I take it back. No, let me take it back. Let me take it back. Let me rephrase it. Gemini is one of my favorite energies. Not the people in particular.
What do you mean? What's the difference?
Their energy, what their traits are, what their traits stand for.
Okay.
I love their energy.
I love Geminis too, actually. I think Geminis are very misunderstood.
Right.
And I think that a lot of people just think Geminis are crazy, but they are really good people if you understand them. If you try to work with them and understand, if you go in a situation and be like, okay, he or she is a Gemini. They are hot and cold at the same time. They are very good people.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I would like to have a friend Judy as a Gemini as well as a Taurus, because you got to have a Taurus in your camp. No matter what you do, you got to have a Cancer, right? Okay, and you need a crazy Scorpio. You need a Scorpio, and you need that Sagittarius who.
No, you need a Leo in your life. Bump all that. You need a Leo. You need a Leo in your life. Don't put us towards the end, damn it.
No, I'm telling you, it's not about an end or middle. It's
well,
like that.
But still,
but she ain't like that. You said her last.
Let me tell you the funny part. Dr. Mira, I said you could tell Leo season is coming because you never hear me talk shit, right? I just talk regular. But since I told Anna Banana, once I crack her crab legs open and it's Leo season, it's Leo season, all right? So when it's Leo season, now I'm talking shit. I'm acting like I never act like one. Now I'm acting like a Leo and
She don't think she do, but she do, y'all. Don't listen to her.
I do not.
You always
running around like a dungeon dragon.
You always running around like it's me. I'm the Leo. I'm telling T.
I never said that. I've never said that. You show me some proof on that.
Right now you're doing it. Right now.
I said no. I said now. Because
let's go back.
Yeah, let's go back. Show me some video. No, show me some. No. You want to show me some video? Show me some video. Show me some video. No, show me the proof.
A year ago.
Show me now.
And y'all better show some love in this view because you know I'm a Leo. Everybody pay attention to me.
I never said that. You got to show me that. No. I never said I'm a Leo and that. No. Everybody nothing. Leo's like when you show them receipts. Show me that receipt.
I don't have to show you a receipt.
You got to show me a receipt for that one. That is not true.
The receipt for the cocaine I bought.
That's
show me the
receipt. What my baby did, everybody.
Oh, wow, you getting good. good.
His handwriting better than mine.
I know that's right.
Okay.
All right, guys. I'm going out. Now
y'all.
I'm going out, and I'm coming back in because I gotta do my I gotta do my nature nut.
All right, get in the chat room. Get in the little thing because I gotta show you his smile, how he smiles.
And then
I can't show everybody. Everybody can't see.
All right, let me check my Instagram first and see if I got something from.
We're gonna be on here for another 25 minutes. She gonna be typing shit.
I don't see nothing. Wait, I got a request. Anna Banana, is this you?
What? We got bars 508.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, yeah, that's her. That's her. She trying to talk to you.
Gotcha, baby. I cannot wait to show you guys websites. I'm so excited. I am more excited about you guys' websites than what you guys are excited. Because
I'm pretty excited. I'm excited because Dr. Amir did it.
Tony, I need to build you a website about your youth programs. I think you will get more people. I think you should do a virtual youth programs and charge mothers to help them to get their youth together across the country.
Yeah,
girl. In New York, but you ain't.
No, I'm keeping mine small, and I get more than enough people. But this summer,
and then you need a site for your bumper club readings.
For my what? My what happened style? What happened?
Come get your bumper club reading.
I can't, no, but I like to see my peoples happy, and I'm more. I been promoting y'all website since I came on.
Yeah.
Because I just love to see my people doing good. I love to see it, and plus what y'all do is good. Y'all work is good.
Yeah.
And I have ordered and got my stuff, and everybody I know who ordered, they got their stuff, and they do get in contact with her, and Anna Banana will be the same.
Yep.
Yeah, because Anna Banana about her business. Because I tell you, I would be calling her, and she'd be like, oh my God, I'll be calling her 2 o'clock in the morning, like, girl, what, you want me to put this on her and that on her? And she'll tell y'all.
No, but see me, I don't need a website.
Until 8 o'clock in the morning doing my website. It was insane.
I'm telling you, you do need a Taurus in your life now.
Yeah, seriously.
You need a Taurus in your life.
And Dr. Amir been trying to shake me off ever since. I said, "No, we family."
That's right. That's right. Dr. Amir couldn't get rid of me if she wanted to. I had to hunt her down. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Tamara, if you're in here, I appreciate you and thank you. But Saturday, if you guys are, we're going to do Taurus.
Right.
We're going to do Taurus. We're going to do, but I want to do one just dedicated. I want to do it when I talk about the nature nut because we got more people in here. And then I got to do Ms. Rod. So, Ms. Rod, if you want a website for what you do, let Dr. Amira know so she can, you can have a website where people can go to you and use your code and save money doing stuff.
Because I tell you what, I had a whole nother site I started on GoDaddy and I did not like it. It was not user friendly. Dr. Amir hooked me up. She switched my domain because I own my domain name as well. So she switched me over to a nicer platform, easier to use. I've been uploading my products myself. It was so much better than what I did on my own. It's like incomparable.
Yeah, that's why I didn't understand. I'm not going backwards, but I didn't understand what took place. And I'm like, y'all see this woman all the time. Y'all know how authentic she is. Don't play with me.
Every time I call her, she answers the phone.
Don't play with me. My sister is authentic. And like I told you guys earlier, I know for a fact all of y'all can fend for yourself. But I'm the type of friend, she know I'm a Leo, she know I'm not playing. I'm going to move y'all to the back. I got this. And you know me. I know y'all probably could beat me up. I don't know. But I'm still going to move you to the back and say I got this. Because ain't nobody going to mess with none of my peoples. It ain't gonna happen.
Keep doing that.
It ain't gonna happen. Not on my watch. And
not on my watch. You gotta slam down. You gotta slam down. Say not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Okay, you should be in here now. Okay, leave mommy alone.
Guess what I'm cooking tonight? I'm making Thai coconut curry chicken with rice.
All right, make sure, Caroline. Oh my God, I didn't even have no medicine yet, and I'm saying Caroline. I didn't even have my meds yet. Make sure. All right, Miss Rod, get Miss jot down what you want for your website. She would do it. Get in contact with her after you jot it down. At Miss Carolyn, please make sure you have the link for her website, because we're going to go through, we're going to look through stuff, we're going to take our time, we're going to look through stuff and see what everybody has. So even if you can make one purchase from somebody, that would be a blessing. That would be a blessing. Not now, Miss Rod. Miss Rod, not now. I'm talking about when you get a chance. I'm a networking queen. I am the networking queen. I network on top of network on top of network. I never stop networking. That's just me. Shoot. We love hearing, if we can hear about Nature Nut and a bunch of bullshit and a bunch of gossip, and if we don't grow from it and help ourselves, it defeats the purpose. You know what I'm saying? We're not like other pages that just like gossip. No, we support each other too. Because to me, I'm not going to waste my day talking about Nature Nut. That just blew my whole day. Now,
and we all dipping it and doing it and stuff. We got too much stuff. Like we're too crafty. We're all too crafty.
So if I can network at the same time and we could build each other up at the same time, my job is done. My job is done. I didn't let y'all spend y'all whole day on bullshit. Cause that's all it is.
Why are you very strong, Mom?
I will be. Remember, guys. Y'all help me with my Cash App so I can buy y'all stuff. That's my website. My Cash App. See, my Cash App right there is under my name. Help me out with this Cash App so I can buy y'all stuff. Please make sure your stuff is Cash App friendly.
Yep.
Make sure your stuff is Cash App friendly, number one. Number two, when Ms. Rod, make sure you, even if you're not ready for the website, make sure you, like, when you come on, you explain it. So right then and there, people can get their pen and their paper out, and they can write down your code or whatever, and they can start shopping. Okay. All right, I gotta go to Nature Nut. Bye.
All right,
see y'all.
I'm the goat. Okay.
I want to see your little boy.
All right, wait. Let me.
When we come, okay. I want to see him too.
Are y'all off?
Yeah.
No, I want to see the baby.
No, we're still live. We're still live. You gotta click off, Tony.
Oh, click off.
Because these people crazy.
In the
All
live.
right.